Right, hello and welcome to this 2v2 tournament. Today, we're having a 2v2 tournament. Prize pool's about $175. I just say that to sort of, make people more excited. I never win it, so... I'm not sure why it's not started yet. I'm more excited. There we go. Never win it. So if you're watching the VODs, check the timestamps in the description for all the games. For everybody who's watching live, all 4 people. Wow, incredible. Basically, yeah, incredible. It's a tournament. It's a 2v2 tournament, and it's live. Wow, doing two things at once is very difficult. We got a buy on the first game because there was an odd number of signups. So we got a buy, and yeah, that's great. So trying to find the image. Where is it? Wow. Well, just use the timestamps and just skip ahead. Just skip ahead on this bit, right? Just skip ahead on this bit. Just skip ahead on this bit. So, yeah. We might as well watch somebody else play because we're not playing yet, right? And we're watching Warno. It's Warno. It's one in order. Right, so, in terms of this matchup, so this is Pasta La Vista, right, presumably. And this is Kryjev. He really likes his haha funny names for a given value of funny. They're going up against Captain Kuma and Howler. So, I don't know. We've got a helo rush here from Captain Kuma. Yeah, I don't know about this, to tell you the truth. My money's sort of on blue. Donde está la biblioteca? That's the only Spanish I know, Tally. Yeah, you get crowned by spamming. You gotta spam to get the crown. Drive up that engagement. I don't know. I saw a notification saying, "We've unlocked leaderboards for your channel." And I was like, well, how do I switch it on? How do I switch it off? Very unhelpful. Didn't see any of that. So apparently it's been switched on automatically, and apparently this is what it's all about. So yeah, I mean, I don't really get a choice, but yeah, keep spamming. So new pork out straight away. No loitering fighter from red. Who will win? Anime Great Wrists. Captain Kuma. So there you go. Free kill on a Vac Aufklärer there. Okay, he went for the ZPU. Napalm thing, so this has two things. Shake and bake. So, sort of rubbish. This is still here. It shouldn't be. It should have been evac straight away. Howler here, just not really on the ball. Could have killed this if he was a bit more on the ball. I think now a stinger will hit him. No, it missed, but this is about to vanish, so there you go. So yeah, my money's on Kryjev because he's really good and Pasta plays a lot. I don't know about Captain Kuma, I've not seen him around before. I've definitely heard the name, and Howler, I've heard the names, but I don't really know who it is. So H.A. Abrams coming out here. It destroys the engine of the T-80 BVK, which is absolutely hilarious, and there's no supply here. So basically this is dead in 60 seconds. And Kryjev knows that. He's actually pushing it. He doesn't have to. This is low cohesion, but it will get its cohesion back quite quickly because it is it's vetted by this. So it's actually a 2 vet. And yeah, so it looks like Howler's collapsing. Over here, Berlin Command not doing so great. But there you go. So he got 2 tanks and he lost nothing for it. And he got a Resvedka BMP2. This shouldn't really be still going, but whatever. And now you see he's just getting his repair up. That died. You see he's also got some Bradleys over here. So yeah, I personally hate this map, but red is on the good side because you put guys up here and it gets quite easy to defend. I want to thank you, Hippie, for the Pact bias video. Now my friends will understand why I complain about the communist ATGM spam. Yeah, I got a lot of angry tankies messaging me about that. A lot of angry tankies in the comments. It's like that because it's realistic. Reverses with a T-72 at 40 kilometers an hour. Oh, it's realistic, guys. You know, Soviet Union was just incredible. Looks at map. It's not there anymore. That's weird, isn't it? Anyway. So yeah, there's always some numpties. I mean, I think I basically just outlined every single category where they have an advantage, and then you put all that together, and it means in team games, Pact has a huge advantage. In 2v2, it's not so pronounced, right? But the bigger the team games get, the worse it gets. So in 10v10, man, Pact has an absolutely colossal advantage. Double kill there with the noob hawk. Captain Kuma, whoa, he misses. Really good split there from the grape wrist. And yeah, so the Nighthawk, he's keeping it around, and Howler, I could have gone for that. He could have gone for that. It's a shame, really. Now he's just flying over some minstrels. But yeah, generally, I mean, Kuma has won this lane. It's just the CVs, right, got sniped by the noob hawk. So Kuma needs to buy some cubs, really, instead of just eating this every 60 seconds, which is what's happening. These things never dropped. They do die in one hit to Chaparrals. That one survives. And there goes another tank. Could buy some cubs, but complaining is free. Complaining is free. We've got NBK in the chat to set the record straight. Look, guys, NATO's winning. That must mean NATO's better. But yeah, play enough 10v10s, I think everybody unbiased will come to the same conclusion. It's just really, really, really Pact-sided. And then the copes people come up with are absolutely absurd. I've heard things like, yeah, but the Pact players are all just better. That's, you know, the evidence is that they all have higher win rates. Have you considered that maybe they all have higher win rates because their side is significantly better than the enemy's side? No, it's just because they're all better. If you're born east of Berlin, you're just better at video games, clearly. Anyway, CV goes down there, but yeah, Captain Kuma just getting rinsed by the noob hawk because he just refuses to have a loitering fighter, refuses to buy cubs. So, I mean, he basically won here, but then he just unwon from the Nighthawk. Meanwhile, Kryjev winning, which you'd expect, really. I mean, I think he's probably played more than everybody else in this game put together. Used to be rank 1, so... Waz only plays multiplayer and barely plays rank. Kryjev literally used to be ranked 1 until he rage quit after team and players beat him. He was playing like 8th Infantry, and 8th Infantry's dog, so T-Man beat him. It was on this map as well, and then he just uninstalled the game after that. It was pretty funny, because he was winning really hard, and then he lost, so I guess he's a bit upset. Surely this should be going for this, but the advantage, yeah, so this one-shots those chieftains, unlike the comparable Pact T-72, which would survive a hit from one of those, and costs about the same, and is faster forwards and backwards. Has a higher fire rate as well. You just gotta type more if you want to get the crown. Anyway, Kryjev just sort of continuing to push here. He doesn't really have to. I suppose he does because his teammate's throwing. That didn't drop us again. So yeah, I suppose he has to. But yeah, Howler needs to get... Well, he's sort of lost this now. He did have somebody in here, but he showed face and got shot. He should have retreated back to here, you know, get those side shots. Now he's got this problem. Yeah, you know, you're not getting back in there now, unless you put somebody here and go around. Looks like he's gone for the just get shot in the face strategy, so that's dead now. Yeah, this is not looking great for Red. Mainly because they're just playing 1v1 here. There's a 1v1 here, there's a 1v1 here. And they're not really... I mean, the situation is that Red's won here, so really Mr. Kuma needs to help his team out. Hippie, can you tell Fortitude thank you for the 5th Panzer deck that you uploaded on the Warriors website? I've been using it for a year. It might be a little bit out of date if you've been using it for a year. It's very different now, you know. The rocket plane is what you want, right? That wasn't in the... I don't think it was in the Division a year ago. Yeah, so above where it says chat, there's a thing that says community, and if you click on it, it will show you what gives you that rank. So MiG-21 bis AA3 just casually beating the Eagle there. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is like a Harrier, but better in every way and higher availability. But there's no Pact bias. And yeah, look, NATO's winning. That must mean there's no Pact bias. Look, that just killed those. Incredible. This game's so NATO favored. I don't understand why he just lighters these. It does make them lose fuel, which means they shoot less fast, because the reload time's so low that you don't want to be losing that fuel. So this is... I mean, it's just no respect here, really. Oh, thank you, Tally. It's very kind of you. It's not showing up for some reason. I don't know. Maybe the thing broke it. I think this leaderboard thing is broken by stream settings. Okay, we just have to do it manually. Hello, I like money. Not Tally donated 99 pence. Hot dog icon. There you go. Yeah, this is really not going so great for Red. I mean, Mr. Kuma here did a great job against, you know, anime numero uno. But Howler couldn't really stand against the best player in the lobby. And now Kuma's like, oh, you need help. Okay, well, it's a bit late for that. Everybody's dead. He keeps losing people in transports as well. There's not a whole lot of paid attention going on here. They all died in the transports. Not for the first time. That's because the T-80BV was the best tank ever made, and also cheap. Don't you know the Soviet Union won the Cold War? So yeah, TOW2s one-shot these, but Milan 2s don't. That's worth knowing, actually. Actually, do they? No, Milan 2 would one-shot 11 armor. No, hang on. It's armor plus HP plus 4. So 10 plus 11 plus 4 is 25. Yeah, so they would survive a Milan 2, but TOW2 one-shots them, and these are TOW2s. So yeah, what can I say? I think 119Y would have been a much better pick, to tell you the truth, but I think it just comes down to just experience, right? Hit and run grape wrist is actually a lot better at this game, clearly. I mean, look at the way he's moving. So this thing is probably just going to die now. Yeah, so I didn't even see the Eagle, but you see his official... I don't think he's lost a single tank. Well, I mean, does that count? Anyway, yeah, the inability to kill the Nighthawks has been disastrous for Red. Oh, look, well, maybe he can... He's got no... Oh, he's dead. And then he surrenders. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Well, they shouldn't really have people backseat in their tournament games, but I don't know. I don't know what the rules are and if they're streaming or if it's on a delay or what, so I'm just not going to say anything. Although I suppose I already just said something. They both killed Nighthawks. They got one Nighthawk kill, and I think it was right at the end, right? No. But yeah, look at this. The KD is pretty crazy. That was not a fantastic game, really, for the guys in red. And it's singular limbs, so they're gone now. So here you've got Kryjev. He used to play a lot last ranked season. Not so much this season. And this is Pasta, who just plays... I don't know if he's reset that. He must have done. He must have done. But he's been playing a lot of ranked this season. Kuma, not so much. And Howler, not so much. So look, 440, 554, you know, 7 whatever. 110 whatever. Why can't I join on mobile, but I can join via TV? I got no idea, mate. Don't know how it works, really. What I will say is that we've got literally 1 viewer on Twitch. How's it going, 1 Twitch viewer? It's better on YouTube. Oh yeah, I need to put up the text thing. It's not a grand finals, though. There we go. So let's, I mean, sooner or later I'm going to have to play against somebody. I just don't know when. Um, so yeah, we're just waiting for our opponents basically. So because we got a bye in the first round, we don't really know which game it is that has our opponents. Obviously, it would be cool, and they might not even be have spectate enabled or what have you. So we do what we can. We can just watch some games while we wait. And yeah, wow, incredible. So there should be because yeah, this is the bracket. This is the bracket, right? So this is us, 51st State Citizens, and we want to play against Anti-Meta or H17. And we'll find out who. We'll find out whom that is. So here are our participants. So anti-meta. H17 is George and Chewit. I know George. He was very high up this league table, but he keeps changing his name, so I don't know which one he is now. But he's pretty good. Last time I saw him, he was just spamming 9th East German and chatting shit on the good side of death row. And who were the other ones? Already forgotten. Blimey. It's not going so well for me, is it? Anti-meta.
Hello, I like
Oh, that's very kind of you, thank you.
Super chatted $1.99.
He gets the crown. He gets
How
the
much
crown.
dollar to use Umbad without using any Brits?
What? How much dollars to use MBAD without using any Brits? That is not for sale, I'm afraid. Mainly because it's a 2v2 and I don't want to, and it's single elimination, and I don't want to just ruin my teammate's day by picking a throw division. If you want to see somebody play MBAD in a 2v2, you can just go on the channel and then go to videos. Remember to subscribe on your way past and just watch this. Unlimited air spam in 2v2 tournament. You can see a player who is ostensibly better than me, a veteran from the Steel Division 2 days, and he picks MBAD, and you can see how well it goes for him. Goes really well. Smiley face. So yeah, I'm afraid that's not for sale. So I wouldn't worry about Canada. I don't know where the other guys are. I've just not been paying attention. Was it Court of MJ? I can't remember what then. I've just checked it like 3 times now. Lately I've been sort of not having a great time. Anti-meta. So where is anti-meta? It's not actually on the participants list. So who is it? Because there's a lot of teams here, and none of them are called anti-meta. Oh no, we found it. It's Jar and Imposter. Okay. So my money's on George winning. Oh, there you go, Imposter. Great. Well, we can watch the game. Whoever wins this game faces us. So whoever wins this game faces us, and we've got Imposter playing 3rd US. Jar 985, who made the Urban Shores map, playing 101st US. George GTB playing 27Y, and Chewit playing 4th Mortshutson. So it depends how good Chewit is. I think George is probably better than everybody else in this lobby. Also 101st Airborne pick. I suppose on Hesse it can make sense because the infantry's good, but you don't get that much fire support. And for starters, he's brought the deltas at the wrong vet, and he's taken, like, I mean, this is the fastest forward deployment in the game at max vet. Even so, it's still faster than anything these guys get. So the fact that he's playing so defensive, he should be up to here easily up to there, and the other one can easily get up to, you know, like here, I think. So you'll see basically. So like, look. So obviously they keep having to turn, but could you imagine if this would be there by now? Yeah, look, it'd be getting to like here to here. So yeah, he just gave up loads of ground for free. the main advantage of 101st Airborne is getting that ground, and so he's just given all that up, so that's cool. As for Imposter, he's trying to barrel roll down to here. George's tank mic, if it's the George I think it is, his tank micro's pretty good. I can't read. Yeah, you hate to see it, etc. So yeah, look, if you press the community leaderboard thing, it comes, so look, Ziflin is winning right now. Apparently giving money doesn't boost you. It should, right? Otherwise, you know, because then I'll get more money. So they should do that, really. Like, where's DF? Where's DF? He should be number 1. And Tally should be number 2 for the super chats. So, you know, sadly, this is a meritocracy and not a... not a money-tocracy, I don't know. Hopefully your new team game video gets 5 million views and Eugen will listen to you. Eugen, I don't know, they're definitely watching the videos, but then they just come to some strange conclusions. So I talk a lot about how... Right, so he's just been absolutely rinsed. I mean, all this stuff is out of action. So the video might talk about... So another Bradley gone. The video might talk about how artillery splash is terrible, and then they do an artillery rework devlog where they talk about how they're gonna nerf towed artillery. Doesn't really make any sense. Yeah. Should make the live streams members only. Well, our viewer numbers could be higher now, to be honest. But I suppose it's because we're not playing yet, and it's only just the start. People got to discover the stream, you know. So that was a good hit, actually. But yeah, the grenade launchers really... My money's on just grenade launchers, just killing everything. He needs some aero engineers, which I've not seen a single one of yet. Where are the aero engineers? You would assume, like, because they've got the satchels, so they can actually win these fights. Instead, he's just aero rifles, which are the worst one out of all the ones he gets. Not even some Green Berets ODA in there, but you need AA up before you get Green Berets ODA. He does have this, which is powerful, so he needs to put an ATGM in here. And he needs to move these up. But yeah, I think Chewitt's got him there. Over here, Imposter's having a really tough time against, you know, I buy AT plane. Seems to be a very powerful strategy on its 60-second reload. And he's not got any AA. This has been spotted, I think, so there it goes. Yeah. And, oh, he's going for the Apache now. Oh, misses it. Okay. This doesn't have rockets, but the autocannon is pretty good. Okay, and then it's just lost vision, apparently. I don't know what's going on there. It should win the Apache. Although it's... I mean, there we go. But yeah, George definitely on the ascendant here. And he's got through here. So this is sort of... I mean, it looks like I called it correctly. This guy was like rank 10 at some point, I think, roughly. If it's the right guy, it might be a different guy. Money, 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 I like money. Yes, I do. I need it to survive. I'm unemployed. This is my sole source of income. So when I did that video talking about how, you know, I'm trying to make the videos and finish the PhD, a lot of people said, well, just stop making the videos. Yeah, but then I can't I can't pay my bills. So yeah, I do have savings, but it would represent quite a big loss for me. So, you know, also I like making the videos. It's probably the more important reason, actually. I find it de-stresses me. So yeah, a bit sloppy there. Maybe not the George I thought he was. And yeah, Imposter could do with getting another Bradley up to here, actually. Okay, well, he's just... Alright, fine. But yeah, this is a great place to be. He's getting really good kills with his planes, and Imposter just hasn't bothered. He's just left this here. Alright, well, we'll see how long it takes him to realise that. He hasn't got any AA, so there you go, Chaparral. But he needs like 3 Stingers and an Eagle up. Kiowa takes out the BMP too. So this has been spot. Well, I guess he saw it come past, but now look. But he's not moved to intercept it. He's just kind of sitting there. So if he was up to here, you know, he could RPG these and stop them all. Over here, the Green Berets ODA have been deployed. They're pretty good. You got 2 buys. Nice. You're winning. You're winning. But yeah, look, Pioneer Flam. So actual town fighting infantry. Everybody else is just machine guns. So air rifles are definitely going to lose this fight because these aren't getting suppressed. I didn't even see where that went. It didn't drop. It didn't drop, and I think it's going to die now. No, survives. So yeah, the air rifle's lost, as you might expect. So the difficulty with Pioneer Flam is making sure they don't get suppressed, because if they do, the accuracy's 45% anyway. So if they go to low cohesion, they go to low cohesion, then it'll be 25% of 45%, which is it's like 12.5% accuracy, something like that. Something like that. It's a bit lower, 12.25, something like that. No, hang on. Yeah, 12.25%. 11.25, well, it's one over. It's broken over, right? Anyway, George making good progress here, but that means that he's stalled out here, so Imposter's pushing him back. Imposter's pretty good as well, from what I remember. And so we see some towed artillery purchased here. I'm not a huge fan, really. Mainly so that they are cheaper than Akatsia's, but what's the point when the Akatsia doesn't get counter-batteried ever? Jar doesn't have a choice. He doesn't get self-propelled R2. So, Imposter buying some Bradleys here. Slow this down. Kiowa really need... I mean, this has missed too. So he should... I mean, he should count his lucky stars. That's a 120-point thing. It's missed two. And there you go, third time lucky. Just no reaction there, so... Down he goes. Green Berets OD8, right, so they just don't have satchels, right? So they are good, but, you know, the fight will last long enough for the artillery and the planes to weigh, and you see he's got to move it after every shot. Yeah, so Imposter trying to push it back here. Hello, gang. Have you simply tried telling Eugen to play the game a bit more? Yeah, I'm just... Whoever wins this, I play against. So, yeah, because we got to buy. No, we got to buy. Cluster plane on infantry, it does do a little bit of damage. And he had like 1 HP, so the other guy had 2. So yeah, he got the double kill there. And yeah, basically he really needs to get an ATGM up to here, but it looks like that's going to stop happening now because George's kind of half-arsed it, to tell you the truth. If he just waited a couple more minutes, he could have really barreled in here with something quite significant. Stopped here instead of just running across the field and come and taken this. Obviously, he doesn't really have the div for it against 101st, but instead he just kind of ran over here and died. So yeah, oh sorry, we've got last game's thing up. So Anime Grape Wrists did win. Now we'll see who will win. Team Imposter, Team Chewits. Have you ever had a Chewit? They're really good. I don't know. I don't know which countries these various sweets exist in, but in the UK there's like a chewy sweet called a Chewit, and I used to have a friend whose last name was Hewitt, so we all called him Chewit. And, you know, that's obviously the peak of comedy when you're 11. So, you know, if you're blue, you want to push this back. But the fact of the matter is that because Imposter's bought all this arty and done all this, right, and I'm not sure what's going on there. He's asking for a supply. You know, that means that he's lost his momentum here, and now George can just buy some more BMP2s. Really difficult div to play 27Y. It's really, really hard. Basically, you got to open up the screen, and you got to click BMP3. And then you got to click BMP2. It's really difficult. Not everybody can do that. Click BMP2, click Y, and then click over here. You know, it's really hard. It's not as difficult to play as 4th Dutch, though. Oh, that one's even harder. So as you can see, Chewit's actual anti-infantry is beating Jar's machine gun spam. Like, where are the engineers? I don't get it, really. I think he's just relying on just beef. I mean, the squads are good, but at these ranges, you want satchels. You want satchels, really. And 4th, where's the Einsatzgruppe? Or the other one, the Sprechungstauger, or whatever the hell. You know? No 50 cals on the flanks. He's got one here, I suppose. But yeah, it is kind of weird, because like, he could just be hosing all this down with stuff from here. I guess this could fire, right? But in general, I think 101st is quite a weak pick. In 1v1, it kind of makes sense because you can wrap around with helicopters and stuff and be a total pain in the neck. But he wasted his airborne forward deployment, his super fast deployment. He just gave up a lot of ground for free. And you can't really do the whole mobility thing when you've got 2 enemies on what is supposed to be a 1v1 map. So, you know, what can you do, eh? Anyway, I do like this from George. He's clicking that BMP3 button. It's going quite well for him. But no, I mean the fact that he's coming down here, outflanking Imposter. So there, you know, this. Like, look how fast these are. This is another reason why Pact is so much better in team games. 2v2, NATO's still good, to tell you the truth, but the bigger it gets, the more Pact wins. By the time you get to 10v10, it's not even close. And this is one of the reasons. Not only is it a max range ATGM that is extremely prevalent, it's also really, really fast and accurate and one-shots 4 armoured vehicles. So it's a total pain in the neck to fight against. I'm surprised neither is flanking. Well, I guess George tried a flank here. But no, this happens a lot in this game. But yeah, as you can, Jar did get something up here, but then he just never used it really. So like, there should really be a TOW 2 in here, or in here would be better, because look, he'd be shooting all this coming in. He'd be shooting that. He'd be able to reach that. So the Humvee TOW 2 is a nice idea, right? And he's got the recon, so that's good. So he needs to land this now. He's microing his RT, which is good, so it's not getting counter. Look, he's trying to counter battery. So, but yeah, so look how long these fights take. The SAW works in the same room as the enemy, whereas the MGK doesn't. Even though this doesn't tell you it does, and this doesn't tell you it does, it is the case. So that's something to keep in mind. So you see, he is actually slowly winning just on the. This one might die. We'll see. Oh no, he makes it. Just on the basis of high HP plus lots of MGs, and his infantry cycling's pretty good. Like, I mean, obviously these should be there and repairing, but these aren't dead, which is the advantage, right? Over here, I mean, it's sort of attacking here is just really difficult. But yeah, I think if you're Imposter in this case, you want to take this out, get up to here, you know. But yeah, attacking here is really difficult. What is good from 3rd Armoured is that they get the M270 cluster, which would be really useful on this map. So like, George here could just get clustered, and this could get clustered. Depends how good your recon is, right? Obviously George has the better recon here. He's got one up to here, and he's got one up to here. His Imposter's kind of hemmed in his own zone here, getting noned. I mean, noners aren't great. Doesn't 27Y have good RT? I suppose it killed the sniper. Yeah, so this survived on 1 HP, and has even tried to move it. I suppose he must think, oh, he must be up here now, because I got shot from, you know, he must see me. He's not wrong, he is up there. Here we go, TOW 2 in here now. But yeah, 50 cal here, you shoot across maybe. Although, no, that's 1500 meters, so if you're in this one, you could shoot these, I suppose, but... Yeah, the T-55s are really good at close range. We got some M109 fire here. Looks like it was going on the Cubs or the CV. Yeah, I mean, if it didn't work the first 2 times, you should probably stop doing it. But 4 Cubs is pretty crazy. And this, like, 3rd Armoured M270 cluster would be really useful here, actually, but we're not seeing that. We're not seeing that. Self-propelled noners, you like them? They're alright. I mean, it's just because... Like, doesn't 27Y get a laser-guided Akatsias? I think they're a lot more useful, actually, especially now that they're 2 per card. Helicopter does go down, and you see Jar's actually winning here. I think a lot of it is because of what Chewit is bringing. Pioneer Flam instead of satchels, although Pioneer Flam, he did well with it. As you can see, everything has been flammed. And none of the recon guys, the Sprechtungs, Einsatzgruppe, whatever, the one with the satchels, that's the good one. And you know, so like, look, you saved 130 versus, what is it, 210, 215 maybe. So he saved 75 points by buying the towed artillery. Okay, that's 1 unit, more or less, right? But the amount of time you spend microing this, you're going to lose a unit over the course of the game from microing this instead of doing what you're supposed to be doing. So I don't really think it's a good idea. But high-level players swear by it. I mean, a lot of it is just pure hubris, basically. I see a lot of this, actually. Particularly in, like, the highest-level players. They're just like, my micro's perfect! And then they, you know, beep, boop, and then they lose their 2 up-vetted Cubs, because they decided to up-vet their Cubs. And then they lose the game. And it's, like, pure hubris. I see it so many times. I'd rather just bring the self-propelled arty and not die. But what can I say? I don't have a big ego. A smiley face. But yeah, I mean, the Cubs, they're still there, you know, you gotta be careful. I think I'll CV next to them. Some of them do. These are at no vet, which is very exciting. Tow 2. Okay. Apache Rocket went down here to Tunguska. And here we go, so it looks like George is going to push in. So this will probably be where it happens in terms of, like, because this is just not going anywhere. Having said that, last time George pushed in, he got pushed out, so it could happen. But, I mean, having this up to here is very powerful. And Blue can't really get flanking fire out. He also, I mean, does he have the A10s? Did they take the A10s out of this div? So he actually did get that. He loses the plane for it, though. And the, oh wow, okay, so, oh, there are the two different ones there? Right, so it went down anyway. But yeah, that one died, so yeah, it looks like Imposter's holding off another attack here. George just hasting, and it appears to have been wasting. But don't worry, he's clicked the BMP3 button a few more times. I'm not sure why there's a minute's income just sort of sat back here, but maybe he's worried he'll get pushed here. Obviously, you can't see what we can see. But he could just leave the infantry in here, and then bring these out to go fight. But yeah, it looks like he got pushed back. I mean, this open ground is kind of a killer. So the idea is that you can move through the forest, but you got to take this out, right? You basically have to come in at one side. If you just come in through the middle, then you get shot, right? So like the fact that he's taken this is great, because now he can move his tanks up here. Get his AA up to here. Move his tanks around here, and then just, you know, poke him through, shoot, reverse, poke him through. Shoot, reverse, but he's just sort of coming down here, and it's not working out so well for him. So Jar's slowly making it through this. Chewit's infantry micro has just not been as good as Jar's, basically, and now he's down to no vet Motschützen, which are not going to win against 2 vet aero rifles. It's mainly because of the no vet, but I mean, these guys have shock and these don't, so the closer they get, the better it is. Delta might make it. They do. And here we go, we got some 50 cal shooting. What I would have loved to have seen from the 101st player is some pivads, or just vads as they're known, right? Imagine you got a vads here, ooh, dead, right? You can even just move them through the town and they win fights. It's really dumb. They win in forests as well. It's very silly. So no one has taken out the Bradley there, proving me wrong. 1v1, it's more about tempo early on. For team, it's less relevant. Oh, you mean for the Toad Arty? Yeah. Yeah, I get you, but I mean, just for the sake of one unit, I just don't really think it's worth it in general. If Toad options are, if self-propelled options are available. Judging by that Eugen Arty rework, it's going to be... But look at that! Look how fast it is! He didn't even have a chance to smoke. So yeah, this is why Pact is better in 10v10s. It's these, there's so many of them. And they're just absolutely cracked. They're absolutely rapid. They go through your smoke. Here we go. So we actually did have some... Oh, it's the wrong one. It's the Sprechungstauger that have the satchels. But yeah, look, Jara is actually... So I've been very wrong here. I mean, so George hasn't beaten up Imposter. Although he kind of is, but Imposter's sort of... You know, he hasn't lost his zone. Does need to repair this, though. And does need to clear out all that. But look at... I mean, well, that's obviously not great. But it's this thing. Look how fast it goes at the wrong target. Okay, whatever. I mean, there's some serious, like, what, are you paying attention, mate? He's just sort of sat there and shot him for half a minute. But look at this. Imposter's pushing down here and there's nobody here. Thankfully, Chewit hasn't been spending his income, so he can afford to reinforce. Typically, if you want to do this, you want to throw some helicopters in there as well. That's sort of the point with 100. Like, look at all... What are these doing? What are they doing? It's a genuine question. Look, a CV one. Why wasn't all this chucked in here? What's going to stop it? 2 Strellas. But no, we walk. We're walking it, mate. So, Chewit has time to reinforce, as does George with his BMP3. Eagle dying to the 10 quadrillion cubs here, also known as 4 cubs. And George gets in, and he's got smoke grenades, so he smokes here. A lot of Imposter's units are here, right? So, oh, it looks like Red might win anyway. Really close game, really fun game. How's it going, STR? I feel like he is winning the most. Well, it's currently 24.5 degrees Celsius in my room, so I don't feel like I'm winning right now. Although I'm used to 50-degree temperatures now. That was this time last year, actually. My face reveal was the end of June, right? So anyway, so Imposter is making progress here, but look, 10 quadrillion speed, 80 GM. Numbers have no meaning really. The truth is what you make it. This is infinite speed. It goes faster than light. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. It's already hit. It's already hit. Look. So, okay. I mean, this will survive that. I missed anyway. But yeah, Imposter, he's trying to drive him out, but he can't see him. So he needs to do what exactly? Arty this corner. He does have some arty, he's forgotten about it. Could arty this corner, I think he'd be doing alright, but it's not to be. Meanwhile, you know, Jar just chilling out with all his heat. He doesn't need them for anything. There wasn't like a big attack that he had to very quickly get loads of units in at once and saturate the force, you know, and overwhelm the enemy AA. There was nothing like that. That would have been really, really useful to chuck a bunch of helos in and potentially a helo CV. You know, all that. Just it's much better to just leave them here or sell them. Just sell them. And yeah, I'd say third's definitely harder to play than 27Y. That's not to say third's a bad div. It's just, you know, it's kind of hard to keep these alive, and spamming BMP 2s and 3s is very straightforward. Look how fast it is. And then it routes you. It would usually kill, but this is a 5 HP one. That's a very fortunate eagle timing, I suppose. Oh, I suppose that was sent out to shoot the eagle. So the eagle wins that fight, which it should do, but that doesn't always happen. I mean, obviously RNG. It might die now. Down he goes, so... You couldn't choose the evac thing there. Maybe you could use this on that. Also, this has been revealed now, so they should RT it, but... I don't know, apparently, this BRM1 is more important than this guy who's just sat in the zone. There's a 0 vet HA, so if it loses cohesion, it'll take 7 minutes to come back. I suppose I'm being too negative to the teams, right? But right now, I'm a very, very, very unhappy person, so you're just gonna have to cope with it for another few weeks. So this will take 7 minutes to get its cohesion back, unless he puts it next to the CV, then it'll be 3. These are going on the pivads, it seems. Oh, bailed out! Well, there you go, that's some skill there. I deserve this. Oh, I missed. There you go. So there's that BMP3, and look, he's even put a supply next to it, so he can just do that all game. So blue losing this is a really big problem, actually. It also means that he can't use his Apaches so much because the Eagles will shoot them in the sides. Over here, Jar has slowly got up to here, but now he has to cross the Great Divide, and that's not easy against T-55s. That is just... what? Alright. He took a big risk there, and it seems to have worked out for him. This literally you should just drive it straight in. Anyway, this is probably going to die. He needs to get the Delta Force up here, really. I thought it was actually behind that, but even so. Bomber would have got it or something. Juicy target there. Might get 2 Bradleys. Hurts 2 Bradleys. They're at 2 vet, which is interesting, actually. Oh, that's probably because this killed that helicopter. Jar definitely with the better micro here. I mean, these just all got unloaded. Like, look, it's like 4 transports dead, 1 died in the transport. So yeah, it looks like Imposter's still trying to get this guy, but he's just sat in the corner. But that's where you use your artillery, right? Your artillery which you bought, you know exactly where he is. So okay, well he goes down anyway. But at what cost? He lost at least 1 HA Abrams because there were 2 here before. Oh no, I think they might both have survived. These guys just flying over the Tunguska, and if that doesn't get him, I think the 4 Cubs might have something to say. No! Threaded it perfectly. There's no AA here. So now he knows where he can fly to not get shot by AA, although there is a Tor on the way. I'm not sure what the plan is here, really. Just hang out until you get shot. Alright, successful plan. At least he survived. And now what Jar needs to do is move all this up a little bit faster. Get some smoke mortars, right? and smoke here and here, and then run the infantry in, and then get the CV in behind that. Because yeah, he's taken too long here. He doesn't really have the luxury of time. His teammate is dying, and that's a big part of 2v2s, really. It's a big part of... thank you, Bryce. Your content is awesome. Why can't we have more positive comments like that? Why do we get comments like, Hippie, you are biased, Pact is weak, buff Armata? If he loses the Hemp, that's a really big problem, actually, because that's 2,000 supply. I love how he's just sat here waiting for the Iglas to run out of ammo. Yeah, I mean, he's getting quite lucky so far. Okay, so he's reacted now. Yeah, so George, Tunguska are a bit too far away, really. He needs more Iglas. There were more Iglas. Okay, so one's died. The other still got his stuff, but really, okay, so Jar's sending stuff to help out now as well, but there's really nothing here from Blue. And what has been accomplished here? Well, no AA, so the air rifles are dying. Over here, there's just a bunch of units that aren't doing anything. Look at all these helicopters as well. It's really depressing, actually. He could have taken this very quickly if they'd done a helo-based attack with all the regular stuff, but some of it in helicopters, and just sit all the helicopters over here so you can spot enemies, you slow them down, you know how far you can get before you have to unload, that sort of thing. Like, what else are these for if you're not going to sell them? They've got to be here for a reason. So he's coming in here to cap, and that's great, but he's doing it over too narrow a front. So the RM70, yeah, that's going to kill this, unless, I mean, he can move, etc. But what he needs to do is get all this up and get in here, right? Move this from there to there. Does it get shot? No. If you're worried, send the Browning. Who cares if that dies? Nobody here? Great. Put a tow in there, Humvee tow. Then, you know, make sure you've got all this, which you basically do have, right? He's just going in there again, okay. Green Braves leader. Alright, so they jumped in the building and then they'll jump out of the range. So there you go. So that's good play, to be honest. But yeah, all this needs to be in there. Lots of territory up for grabs. Because, yeah, basically the question is, can Jar take these zones before Imposter loses this zone? And this is a +2, and those are +2. So Jar would have to fully take one of these zones, or partially take 2 of these zones. But now he's lost his infantry. He knows there's 4 infantry here because he got shot at before, and he's just kind of sitting there, hoping he doesn't get shot, driving towards the enemy to increase the likelihood of that happening. Alright, he might get out. He might get out. It depends what happens when these guys building jump. Looks like he's getting out. Another CV here from Imposter. But yeah, once they get set up here, it's kind of hard to push this. You need a recon here and a tank here and a bit of AA so the tank doesn't get sniped. And then you need to get infantry into here, so they have to come down here. And it's not easy. These men mostly healed up. On vacation, I guess. In sunny Hesse. Though the sky appears to be black. Do not think I've ever been as successfully gaslit by the Warno devs. I think it's hilarious. Bros, it's a NVIDIA driver issue, but I'm on AMD and the patch, and the problems only started in the last patch. No, it's a NVIDIA driver issue, but I didn't have any of these problems before the last patch. No, it's just NVIDIA's fault. That's crazy, that NVIDIA decided to break every single one of their drivers, and most of AMD's drivers, the exact same day, and all the past drivers as well, the exact same day that Eugen patched the game. But yeah, noticing isn't allowed, apparently. you can't do a lot of that in this community. People get upset. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, that's because we're the 51st state citizens. So this is probably not going to make it. I mean, looks like he's in the business. I mean, this is live, right? So we can look at... Yes, he sees it. This is very dead. I'm surprised it's not right-clicked it yet. But yeah, I don't know what to say, really. It's obviously easier to sit here and criticize than it is to play. And, you know, I will be against the winner. That was a good shot. But yeah, I mean, the CV's not doing so great, and I just don't understand. Okay, so now he's actually using some of these. Like, these could all be sold. There's really no point keeping them around. Get the Delta up to here so they can vision, and if you don't want to do that, get them, try and, you know, get up to here, and try and kill people over here. Imagine if you get up to here, right? You need some AA, because they'll send a helicopter. If you get a tow in here, it's just lights out for red. Even if you just get a recon there, you see the CV and everything, so... Meanwhile, Imposter just bravely clinging on to life, but, I mean, George has got him beat on trades, you know, you just see he's just not got any units. He's really just not got any units. But he's not using his RT, I think he's just kind of forgotten about it. RM70 going in on where he thinks the CV is, but this is why you need to... So if you just sit in the corner, then obviously you get shot. Although the thing that was here, the Green Berets leader, I'm not sure what happened. Oh, he's now there. Obviously you do want somebody in here. 50 cal, great idea, actually. And, you know, let's get Stinger up to here so I can shoot that, because this isn't shooting. But yeah, if you take a narrow front, then it gets RT'd, so you need to try and take a wide front. Or at least hide, you know, take a place where you can hide in multiple places. If you go in this building, then he knows that you're either in this building or behind this building. Because, you know, if there's nobody in here. But, you know, easier said than done, right? It's easy for me to say, just take the whole map, beat your enemies on trades, and win. So, like, look at what George has done here. So he's got... So when he was just in this corner, he should have been pushed out really quickly, actually, but he wasn't. But now that he's got all this, he can hide behind here, and he can get spotted by this sniper. So will the RT... No, shooting over here. 7 minutes left. It's still all to play for, really. I mean, if red... Like, this guy's dying. The sniper's killing him. Take the shot. Soap. You blew his bloody arm off. So there you go, that's Imran Zakhaev there. We'll see him in the sequel. Blimey, look at him staring at the camera. He's like, why didn't you smoke me with your two nonas? Why didn't you smoke me? As he stares towards the camera. Why didn't you take this? But there's another one coming. So +4 now for blue. You see how fast this can happen. This guy really needs to do some advanced hiding tactics, because yes, he's tanky, but the RT and the planes are going to really focus him down. You can't just sit around and start shooting people. It's really not great at all. 50 cal, trying to duke it out against the BTRs. +2 now for Imposter and Friends. Double bomber coming in, both on the same location. This is why you don't put 25 guys in one house, because soon it will be 0 guys. Whoa, that's deep, Hippie. What can I say? I mean, Imposter's really, he's just got nothing left here. He needs some smoke mortars. He needs some smoke mortars. You just smoke all this and just sit there. You know, keep me alive. Oh, 6 minutes. And this guy could move up to here and try and shoot that maybe. Or, you know, he could even try and get somebody down here, but he's not got enough units to do that, really. He's probably about to get pushed out. So, like, this is, yeah, you need to do some advanced hiding tactics now. Yeah, as in, like, don't just sit there and die. Okay, he's going towards the... No, yeah, he's going towards the enemy. Alright. What? Why did he go this way? Well, he's dead. So then that'll stop the tick entirely, which means that red still has the advantage. Really entertaining game. These CVs, wow. It's a good job that missed, isn't it? What is going on here, man? Everybody's just sort of suffering from fatigue, you could say. Suffering from fatigue. So with 5 minutes left, I mean, it's still all to play for. And you know, it is live, but they might finish a couple minutes. There is a small delay, so. And yeah, what can I say? What can I say? I'm saying, but I don't have anything to say. That's a pretty good hit. It's going to fire again as well. It's got 2 salvo lengths, so like, we know he's in this corner, but now he's here as well, so George just running in the seat. He's just got to buy time, really. And look at that, blue's completely collapsed here. These guys were never pushed up, they were just left back here, so this one dragon doesn't actually have the range to do anything. So here comes the conga line, CV behind. Oh, dragon might be able to intercept one. But it's a dragon, so it takes time to fire, and then... So it's dead now. But yeah, these never got moved up to here. They should be in here. Apache A task. There's actually no AA here. So the Apache ATAS is really going to wreck face unless it gets in autocannon range, at which case it's going to die. So we'll see what happens. So far he's avoiding that through usage of the attack move order. There's another Apache here, and there's still no AA here, so the Strela's come in, the Tor's not. They need some emergency planes, really, just dive these if they want to do this, but really what they should be focusing more on is just, you know, maybe taking this out. But this is a cool idea, it's just there was no AA, so... And here comes the plane to kill the Apache. Apache, wow. It's very fortunate. And the Eagle got routed by the MiG-29 and killed by the MiG-29, which is significantly cheaper. And now it'll come back and finish off that Apache. So, you know, all in a day's work for the Soviet Union's Air Force. What the fuck? He ran out of bullets! Alright, whatever. Eugen heard me. They were like, oh man. Anyway, they finally RT'd that corner, but he's got another one in here. And, yeah, 3 minutes left. I don't know what happens next, really. I think there's been some sort of preemptive throwing going on here. I think if George had sent this conga line down here, this would all be dead now. Although there's a T-55 conga line here. And the Laws and the Mors are not going to do so well against the T-55s. So this is not long for this world. Still a bunch of guys just kind of sat back here chilling out. The helicopters never really... I suppose they were used here, right? What happened to that Apache? Oh, it survived. So yeah, imagine a world in which they were like, okay, well, there's a CV in here clearly. Let's get all the helicopters blobbed up and send them all in to spot it and then blow it up. But that is not the world we live in. So this might die. He doesn't... I mean, he's just kind of hanging out and hoping it doesn't hit him. Looks like he's being mostly successful. If this moved forwards, it could see, but he's worried about, you know, the tank shooting him, right? So, what can I say? Green Berets leader clinging on. The TOW-2s have actually stopped the T-55, so that's my bad. I didn't realise that these were all back here and that... Okay, he actually retreated with most of them. I mean, with a minute left, I think killing this is sort of a big deal. These won't even repair by the end of the game, so I'm not sure what the plan is. Look at that! Look how effective this is as a concept. Wow, you can see that! Incredible, incredible. Let's send all the helicopters because there's no time and we got to do something impactful. Okay, looks like the SPW is going to get in instead. Because this is out of Hellfires and this was an Inquisition. Well, I mean, there is a CV here, but... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. He's not reacting. It's difficult to play these longer games. It's very easy for me to just sit here and throw shade, right? Playing these games is actually very difficult. And the coordination and everything. They are trying to hit this now. There's a replacements coming in just in case. Although the dragon, you know, look how effective this was. These never died, which is interesting. So this is routed, okay. But yeah, so he's bought a CV. He doesn't seem to... Is this stuck or something? I mean, it might just be stuck. That does happen. It doesn't look like it's stuck. So yeah, it looks like... and red took this. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be a red W. Which means that I need to play against red now. So I need to do the draft. They said something in the rules that if you don't draft fast enough, you forfeit the game. So that's not great. Right, let me call up my good pal. Yes, sorry, I was watching your game. Head or tail? George. So yeah, it looks like red's gonna take it. And now, yeah, so he spotted that at the end. But it was pretty close. It was pretty close, actually. But yeah, as we spoke about. So this is not the George I thought it was, unless he's got two accounts. There was a George who was like rank 10 or something. This is clearly not him because he's just not played enough games. Unless it's a different account or whatever. But yeah, so 158 games, 200 games, 364 games, and 874 games. So you know, pretty even, all things considered, when it comes to the matchup. And now we'll do some drafting, shall we? So let me call up my good pal, Fortitude Fence. So it wasn't the George I thought it was. Time to phone a friend. That's loud, blimey. Hey, how are you?
You know, I always do that. I always turn my camera on.
I didn't see it. How's it going?
I was quick about it.
So yeah, I'm just doing the coin toss. Sadly, they won the coin toss. Sorry about that.
I think that'll be all right.
So we have 5 minutes. I don't know. I mean, right. Right, they've picked team 1, so they get to ban 4 maps.
I need to get a screenshot of the rules.
I'll send you them.
For some reason, they didn't do like the bracket thing where it like pings you or whatever to like the group thing.
It pings me because I'm the team leader. It doesn't ping you. Do you want a copy of the bracket?
Yeah.
It's actually in that document I sent you at the top.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
Right, so they're going to ban 4 maps, then we ban 4 maps, then... What the heck? They get... I thought they changed this. So team 1 gets first pick and map pick. So it's just the same as usual. I thought they changed it. They didn't tell me they were going to. So they banned Albion Military Base, Valley, Chemical Training, and Vertigo, which leaves Death Row, Hesse, Loop, Urban Frontlines, Cyrus, Ripple, and Tension.
I don't know what tension is.
Oh, check it. It's the one with no middle zone. Or is it the one... Yeah, it's the one with no middle zone where it's really dark. It's actually a pretty funny map. It's just... There's like 3 zones on each side that just look at each other. Just look it up. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, I made my own lobby. I'm trying to find it. I can never find it in these maps.
It's a 3v3 map.
Oh, I hate that one the most. We're not playing that.
Right. So they banned Albion, Chemical Training, Vertigo, and Valley. And you're saying that we should ban Tension.
Yes.
Alright, I'd like to ban Death Row, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'd also like to ban Chemical as well.
That's banned.
Oh, they did? Oh, sweet. Never mind. Loop, then. I'd like to ban Loop.
We ban... Do you not like Loop?
No, not really.
We ban...
Not for our first game, I don't think.
Loop, Tension, Death Row. Alright, well, I'd like to ban Hesse because I think it's really boring. Although that would leave Cyrus, Ripple, Urban Frontlines.
Will we have any more bans?
No, and they'll get the pick.
That's not that bad, is it?
I mean, I think that's fine, but is there one of those that you don't want to play?
I see Icarus is editing the rules or something right now.
Are they fucking changing?
I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm fine with those bans, though. I think we banned Albion, right?
Yeah, they banned Albion. So you want to ban Loop, Tension, Death Row, and Hesse? Is that all right? I don't really like Hesse. I know you like it. I think it's rubbish. I think it's boring.
Yeah, we could ban it. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about Urban though.
We're good at Urban. Do you remember that time all your stuff got bombed? That was hilarious. Let's see if I can find that for the audience. POV.
Not free time, is it? Oh, maybe.
Where are we? Where are we? Divine Wind. Right, we've got to mute the audio, but this is Fortitude Feds playing playing here. So yeah, this was Australia for life, and those were Fortitude Fences units there. So there's quite a few. You'll get to see it again. So it's like 5 or 6 units there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 M60s and 2 military police Humvees, and yeah, it wasn't great. We did win. It's not a big deal, but it was very funny when it happened. They picked urban frontlines. Hooray!
Okay.
So now they ban 4 divisions.
List off and they're winging it.
How do you want to do this?
Which one?
Well, what do you want to play? I mean, I could go 4th East German. Yeah, that's fair enough, Chris. We had one tournament where they were changing. Like, it was a yes
like,
one. It was
hopefully having like an easy day here. Like, ideally, we should pick forward deploy division so we can fast cap, so we can just like sit there.
All right. So, do you want to go NATO then, or?
No. We can do East German. You said something about.
I can play 4th East German quite well on that map. But then, what would you play?
I'm always a KDA kind of guy, but
KDA is good on that map.
yeah, I'd like to play KDA if I can.
All right, well, let's go for Pact then. Fortitude has female interactions. I don't know. I think he's got a bad mic. That's what I think. You'll have to ask him. See, I think the music stops here and then. Oh.
Artillery at your orders.
I just can't keep everything moving. I'm not losing units fast enough. So this, incidentally, is why I play on. Yeah, I wish. This is why I play on medium icon size now. After all these games where I just can't tell what's going on, I've finally caved and I play on medium icon size now. So yeah, we're just doing the draft for those of you who have just joined us. Drafting round 2. So yeah, we're just. Alright, they banned 2nd UK, 9th Panzer, KDA, and 5 Easy. And they get the first pick. Yeah. I mean, they must know that you like KDA.
I don't know, I can do 20th Polish, it's even better.
Great, so you still want to go Pact?
Oh yeah.
So we should ban NATO then, right?
Yeah.
So what do you not want to play against? I don't want to play against 2nd Panzergren.
Me either. I don't want to play against that either.
What about 4th Dutch on this map?
For some reason, my Warno game crashed or something.
Well, yeah, they haven't fixed that problem, with the drivers.
I'm in, like, the fucking lobby screen.
Alright.
I'm sorry, go again? I'm so distracted.
So they've banned 2nd UK, 9th East German, KDA, and 5E. We now need to ban 4 divisions, and we want to play Pact, so they should be NATO. So I was thinking ban 2nd Panzergren, and then in terms of other NATO divisions, it's like, I mean, TKS is good, but I mean, is it?
Not really. Oh shit, my game did crash.
What do you not want to play against? Let's just ban what you don't want to play against. Whoops.
I have to like look at all the decks.
Do you want to play against 4th Dutch?
I don't really want to play against like 101st, to be honest with you.
All right.
Or 9th. I don't want to play against a 9th.
Yeah, good idea. What about 6th US?
Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass too, isn't it? All those buildings.
But with them,
ban that one too.
All right. And then, well, they might go Pact, but at that point, whatever, we'll just fight them. because they get first pick and map pick, so it's not great.
It's not a whole lot of great Pact for town fights. So.
Yeah, there's this 4th Polish, 4th Mottschutzen, 20th Polish, like you said. Berlin Gropers are good. 157 white actually isn't bad on this map.
We're not gonna lose to that though.
Yeah, but I just mean like what we could play. But yeah, so we're gonna ban 2nd Panzergren, 9th USA, 6th USA, and then what? Like what are you scared of? Oh, you said 101st. You said 101st Airborne, right? My bad.
Yeah.
All right, so 2nd Panzergren, 9th USA, 6th USA, and 101st Airborne.
Yeah.
Great. I don't know. I mean, NATO's good in the town. TKS is fun. I've been playing a lot of TKS recently. In 1v1, it's a lot of fun. Particularly against like players that you're better than. You can win really quickly. If you're against somebody good, they'll slow the game down and you'll lose. They picked Pact.
Nice.
So should we go NATO or do you still want to go Pact?
Well, I could always play like first UK as well. So
What about 35th US?
I could play that as well. Yeah.
All right, and then I'll play TKS. It's not a bad
Is
diff.
that gonna be?
It's not a bad
Do you think
diff. Well, okay, I mean, let's have a look-see. Berlin Command would be really good on this map. Yeah, I think I'd play Berlin Command and then just recoilless rifle them to death. So are you well, okay, well the choices are go NATO, go Pact and risk, because they're probably just going to pick our divisions. But then there are more divisions, right? So we could still go Pact, and then let's say they go like that, because 35th is still in, 56th is still in, 76th is still in, 4th East German is still in, 7th and 9th East German are still in. So there's actually a lot more good town fighting Pact divisions. So if you're still up for Pact, we can do that. Right, well, he's not. I mean, he's now told us what they're going to play.
Indecisive.
It might be a ruse.
I mean, I guess we could give like 35th US and TKS a whirl. I mean, it'll be kind of rough. I think I would prefer to play first armored.
So you want to play NATO instead of Pact?
I'm down for either or. But they picked Pact, didn't they? So
they pick Pact, and then we're supposed to pick our side, but then they just wrote out their divisions, which they've said 76th and 79th. So
that's the divisions they're picking right now.
Well, apparently, but I mean, they might change their mind.
Oh, they do get to pick a faction, and then they pick their 2 divisions.
Yeah, so aren't we supposed to pick our faction or something?
Yeah, we were supposed to pick our faction first. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, so do you want to play NATO or Pact?
Well, shit, let's just pick divisions to counter them then if they're gonna be like that.
Well, they might change their. I mean, they might change their mind now. So.
Well, they're not. Oh, fuck, this is so ridiculous.
What do you want to play, Fence? I want to play 4th Motshot, so what do you want to play?
I want to play 20th Polish.
Great, well, let's just do that then.
No, we gotta argue about it for the next 10 minutes. We get 4.
Well, I'm just asking you, and you're not telling me.
I know.
Okay. What divisions do you want to play?
Bye, Tristan. Bye.
Oh, I see. So we were supposed to pick the faction first. Okay, well that's my bad, really. Okay, well we're playing 4th East German and 20th Polish. Alright, we're playing 4th East German and 20th Polish on the Urban Frontlines 2v2 version.
Oh, okay.
What is
Looks like I
this?
make it deck.
Bob, May, 2v2, R2. 51st State versus... What are these guys even called? They're called H17. Hopefully we get a server. Don't like lagging. We got a server. Alright, well, I mean, if you joined us for last week's 2v2 tournament, I played Fortitude German, and I bought 12 grenade launchers, and that went pretty well, so let's do that again. I do love a bit of Fortitude German, and I do bring these because they're better. They're better. Oh, and my whole game freezes for 2 minutes. Right, so we're now going to do a poll. Corpus is underrated. In team, it's really good. Corpus. In team, it's really good. Who will win? Question mark. Oh, whoops! I need to private that. Who will win? Hippie plus FF. Fourth East German plus 20. Okay, for DDR plus 20 PL, or George plus Chewits. And they're playing.
Okay, well,
76
I'm ready to go with that, I guess.
79? Why?
Are you gonna host?
Yeah, I'll send you the invite code in a second.
I'll just join in.
So when the game starts, I'll close the chat as usual. It just helps me concentrate, and also... Oh, thank you, Tochi Rune, for raiding with a party of 3. I do appreciate it. I'm not very good at checking the Twitch chat, because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And that's where the chat's from, right? I mean, it's not a recording. The chat is from YouTube. So, and then, yeah, we want Urban Frontlines 2v2, presumably. So, yeah, I do appreciate the raid. Thank you. So, if you've got any questions about Warno, let me know. And I'll answer them in 4 to 5 business days. And... so, yeah. Oh, yeah, whoops, my bad. Alright, I'm ready. I'm just gonna basically be running the same kind of thing I ran last time. Except I'm gonna get rid of some CVs so that I can... Actually, no, I'm not, because I play very aggressively with my CVs. Never mind. Actually, am I? Am I? I could get extra Mott Schutzen.
Yeah, I need to...
How many CVs do you have?
7? 7.
Alright, great. I'm gonna get rid of 2 of mine, so I have 5. There's no way we need...
Oh, I lied. I lied. I have 6.
Oh, that's still fine. So, like, what... I mean, what infantry do I even get? It's very sad. But that's a 3-point slot, which means I can get 4 of these. Not these. These. Good unit. Good unit. At hurting people. 4 availability. Special forces. Right, the alternative is FS Jaeger. FS Jaeger SMG. Who are 1 fewer man, 1 more machine gun. But no recon. No exceptional stealth. Same rocket launcher, apparently. But they are airborne forward deployed, but who cares? We've got airborne forward deployed, so... Yes, I'd like to invest in this, and then I can... Oh, that's a 2-pointer. I wanted to upvet this, really, but it's not happening. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I need a supply. I need a supply. I'm not falling for this again. Yeah, sod that. We need supply. Last time I ran out of supply, if you recall. And that was very, very unfortunate. So let's not do that again. We got a healer one, why not? And, yeah, so we're a bit low on the infantry, to tell you the truth. So we're going to have to be careful with the infantry. But we've got 12 grenade launchers, which is kind of the deal, right? Lots of planes. We could get rid of some planes, maybe, but I like the rocket planes. So they are going to air spam us quite a lot because of the 76Y.
Okay.
Something to keep in mind. Don't really have a pint. Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
eye. Interesting. It obviously depends on the map, etc. Maybe I don't need that many of these, but... well, whatever. Right, so chat is closed. Get the Twitch one real quick. The viewers have gone down to 4. RIP. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely lovely day. So this...
we want to do this.
well, I figured I'll go like, you know, here-ish. And then you're better in the open, right? Because of the T-72s, I would figure.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
And then, so do you want to sort of like, yeah, just like from here to here, basically. I don't know, whatever you want. And then at the start, I'm gonna put a bunch of grenade launchers and conkers in here.
Okay.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Nächster Halt, Front!
Get the supply up. I've done this enough times to know how this is gonna go for the opener. Hopefully nobody crashes or anything. They might surprise us, right? They might do something I wasn't expecting. But yeah, this is definitely the 2v2 one because these are all +2s, which is different to the 1v1 one. Are you buying a CV for Gregory, Chariton, Ivan, or do you want me to do it?
I guess you can capture Gregory and Fedor and go for Sheraton and Ivan, yeah.
Alright.
Einsatzbereit!
So, oh, I mean, for the sake of 15 points more, we get a forward deployed one. So that's... it's better. I mean, it's infantry as well, it's got smoke. It's just, it's not as fast as you might think, because it has to stop here and then load back, and, you know, it's not actually as good as you might think. But it is still good. The issue is, of course, Spetsnaz. I'm going to be against... so, presumably, I'll be mostly against the airborne guy, and you'll be mostly against the other guy.
Yeah. Well, I should be able to, you know, sweep through all this, and then flank him from the left or whatever, or from the right, I mean.
Cool. Yeah, because, I mean, I expect us to sort of be losing at the start, really, and then we should be able to just pull it back.
Yeah, I think it'll be... I don't think it'll be okay.
So their forward deployment's better than ours.
I wonder if I should start off with one of these Salamandra things. Only 70 points. Or we just take it slow.
It's entirely up to you. I mean, do you want to open fighters and stuff? I don't really think that's such a good idea. I think it's better if we just open Cubs and...
yeah, I like taking this and stuff.
because the MiG-31s are basically going to make this a no-fly zone. If they're microed properly, we just shouldn't be able to fight them. Well, let's put one there then. I don't know, whatever. The beam.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
And then we'll get a... so we've got this, great, and then this is probably not so amazing.
Hier Puma sind auf Empfang.
So... I really want another meta squad. I don't think that's going to do me many favours. Like, what ranged stuff is he going to bring, really? We do need to make sure he doesn't get in here at the start, though. That would be absolutely AIDS. Can you imagine how bad that would be?
Neuer Spähauftrag.
Fencer's got the recon healers. These are really good at shooting people. So I could put one in there, or just get like another grenade launcher. I think that's not a bad idea, actually.
Fahrgelegenheit gefällig. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
So he's taken that. That's great news. And then I'll get a... yeah, I need some AA. I forgot about that. They might open helicopters, but 76 can't actually do that. So it'd be a 79Y helicopter opener, which is rare. They could open SC-25s and stuff. We'll just cope with it. I mean, I just can't be bothered, really. Even if I buy one... I'm going to open one fighter just in case they open with helicopters or something.
Okay.
I'll make it a MiG-29. Well, that's me. Bozoed. I've got like no units now.
Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft?
Yeah, this is wild. Like, what? If he comes up here at the start, he's getting in, basically. So if I get rid of this,
Kommando steht zu Ihrer Verfügung.
I've got. So I don't need the cubs. I don't need the cubs if I've got the fighter. So we'll go for one cub, and then that at least gives me a fighting chance because I can buy 2 of these. Yeah, and we'll get a. Yeah, we'll just get 2 of them. I mean, they're cost efficient, nice and cost efficient, and yeah, we'll get one to here, and the other one can come up to like here, and then he can look over here or whatever. Oh, we probably want him over here, really.
Gerade, Hugo!
All right, I'm ready. You ready?
Neue Befehle, Kommandant. Jawohl, Genosse!
Yep. Let's do this.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I forgot. There we go. Great. Thanks for waiting. Because, yeah, we are behind now. This game should have started a while ago. It's not great. It is my fault. Partially. It's 1/4 my fault. It's time to thank the generous channel joiners generously joining the channel. Get the names on the screen, they get the videos early, get the members exclusive videos. 1 join at the lowest level. It's worth 2,000 views, so feeling bad about your ad block, you know, you can eat out to help out. Alternatively, just like the video, man, it's free.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert. Nächster Halt, Front! Auf Empfang, Posatka! An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise.
There we go.
Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte. Aufklärer bereit!
So, I can't remember who gets here first. So given that I'm 90 and he's 100, you know.
Neuer Kampfauftrag,
Well, it looks
Genosse.
like we got
Yeah,
it.
you might want to put your MGs back here.
We'll see. They're just like AA guns and stuff.
Hier, Puma, sind
But
auf
no, I think
Empfang.
you're right, actually. I think.
Vermeldung Dowództwo. Mamy kontakt z...
Einsatzbefehle, Karte, Kompass. Kann losgehen. Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Sollen wir wen mitnehmen? Feind vernichtet. Allzeit bereit. Wir nähern uns dem Feind.
We got this, a little bit of that. They do get seed, so let's switch that off.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Oh, ow!
Information aufgeben.
Oh, he's dead.
Nun Ihrer Verfügung, Genosse.
That was rough, man.
Feindkontakt.
That was my supply vehicle.
Abwehrraketen komplett bereit.
Oh dear. Well, this is going to be a bit of an uphill struggle at the start, I think.
Selbstständig bekämpfen. Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
I'm trying to kill you. There we go. Thank you for obliging.
Hier sind Ihre Augen und Ohren, Genosse. Auf, Eilmarsch.
They've got AT, which is a total pain in the neck. Oh, great. Well, we're dead now. Wasn't expecting that, was I? Yeah, he had 3.
Marschformation.
Put another one in there, so.
Auf unsere Flanke.
Oh, we'll see if we can make it.
Guter Auflehnsteiner, den man nicht sieht.
Oh, I think we made it.
Ich habe hier das Kommando.
Yeah, it'll take me a while to whittle this forward deployment stuff down, but I'm sure we can get there. Man, he's just killing everybody. With his super duper guys.
Ah, of course. See the HGM.
See. Do you need a hand?
Und noch einen Leichensack.
No, just kind of overextending a bit. I'm getting kind of like blobbed and shit. I just need helis.
Whatever, we'll just should we take out some of that infantry for him, whether he wants to or not. So yeah, look, he's surviving, which is not great. He should not be doing that.
Und noch eine Frage. Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
So we'll get that so that you can heli spam, you know. Alright. Or did you just not want to do it?
Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Waffen klar zum Gefecht. Wir rollen.
Alright, so we're getting some progress made here, but the main issue is I can't see anything, so we need a bit of that.
Fahren Sie fort, Kosatka.
Apparently I got a CV. I didn't notice, but apparently I got it.
Ihr Geheim bestätige Wirkung im Ziel.
Oh, you got that? Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Well, why not? Dummy. He does have long-range AA back there.
Der Gegner fast. Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Well,
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig.
just sort of need to clear the way for my helis.
I think it's that. Don't have time to look at this really. That is so fucking unlucky. Wow. 2 shots, 2 hits, max range Cubs. Well, what could I say? Get good.
Aufsetzen. Sind schwer bewaffnet und bereit für etwas Panzerschrott. Feuermission blenden. Wir wurden getroffen.
Blimey, I'm not getting much luck here.
Der ist hinüber.
Well, we'll get the seed out next. We need to help him, basically. He's getting absolutely hammered. They're on a +4 because they've taken mid as well, which is sort of my fault. So maybe I need to stop helping him.
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Rückwärts Marsch! Vielleicht kriegt wir haben Ausfälle! Ja, sind in Bewegung. Feind im Vorfeld aufgeklärt. Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Bewegung. Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz-Heckert.
Oh, yikes, well, he's dead. I didn't react fast. I'm just bad. Also, I bought these and I didn't use them, which is dumb.
Feuerschlag
Get that first.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Feindkontakt!
What the hell are you doing, you dense mope? I'm just bad. I'm just terrible. I need to stop helping this guy. Just leave him to it. Just leave him to
Okay,
it.
well, I got my right side, I guess.
Alright, nice one. I'm going to focus a bit more on my side now. Because, yeah, that was just a waste of points. Well, it wasn't a waste. I mean, obviously he's got his own now, but now I've I lost my CV there. That didn't have to happen.
Die Artillerie verleiht der festlich Nebelgranatenladen.
Just trying to position me here.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Klar und deutlich. Wo brauchen Sie uns? Und noch einen Leichensack. Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten? Feuermission geht aus. 5. Kompanie bereit. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Anhalten, wir warten hier.
Oh, shite.
Wegungsstückkoordinaten.
I wasn't fast enough with that. If you don't do it straight away, there's a chance you'll die. Pretty big chat. There you go, see? 2 shots, 2 hits.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann.
It's my bad. Man, these... Wow. He's just got more grenade launchers than me, I guess. I don't know what to say. I did have 12. 12 is not enough. So yeah, we're getting absolutely rinsed here. A lot of it is to do with the fact that I bought all these planes, which did not help me at all. I'm massively outnumbered here, so we'll focus on ourselves for a little bit. Do a little bit of conceding ground, you know, because obviously, as you can see, he's up to here now, so... we do need to, and we lost the helicopter, if you recall, so he's getting all the way in there. So we do need to try and sort that out. So that is obviously not good. Oh, this isn't getting in there now.
Oops.
Oh dear.
Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik.
Could be going bad.
Allzeit bereit, immer bereit. Jawohl. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Allzeit bereit, immer bereit.
That's annoying. Okay, he survived. That's something at least.
Auf Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Verstanden. Sind unterwegs.
He's still shooting me from over there. Right, so I need to do something about
Starkem Abwehrfeuer, Puma Ende.
what the fuck? It was like a triple Nona or something. Yeah, this is not good.
An dieser Position...
Feindkontakt! Waffen wiederholen Sie! Śmigłowiec melduje Kontakt.
See?
Yeah, it's a good thing I had the Shuka.
Flugabwehr-Raketenkomplex bereit. Gerade, Hugo. Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Right, well, we'll just... Yeah, so the fire teams, they're not great, right?
I'm leaning into my guy pretty good right now.
Great, yeah, I bought too many planes, so I'm falling back a bit, but I should be alright. It'll just take me a while to sort this out.
Raus und Rundumsicherung. Marsch, Marsch!
Verstanden. Panzer halten.
Feind!
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Benghazi 12, kampfbereit.
Wirkung im Ziel. Anker, aufgepasst, Männer.
Okay.
Hello, I like money.
Panda Pits became a member.
Thank you, that's very kind of you, Panda. It's known as fire quite quickly, I suppose. So yeah, the BMD-2 spam is not fantastic to deal with, really, to tell you the truth. I'm having a lot of problems with that. They're just killing all the T-55s, and the infantry, and basically everybody. So, we do need to whittle those away. Post-haste. See, I wouldn't say he's like particularly clued in here. I don't think he's like mega gaming. I'm just playing bad, so...
Der ist hinüber. Zugleich. Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht. Runter!
Verstanden, sind unterwegs. Ende. Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Śmigłowiec melduje Kontakt.
There is a minimum range, but they decreased it, so...
Hier Puma sind in Bewegung. Ende.
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört. Tritt dazu. Kampfbereit. Gib mir Morphium!
Yeah, as you can see, they decreased it.
Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert.
Unabwehrwarte auf Blätterschiff. Mission erhalten. Zerschlagen Sie! Ich höre, Genosse Hauptmann.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Haben wir noch eine Feinde?
Well, that's a shame, they're all dead now.
Angriffsseite erfolgreich. Feinde vernichtet. Neue Aufträge? Buddy, Flugschirm damit!
These BMD-2s, they're absurd. Really struggling.
Ziel auf dem Radar. Bestätige Wirkung im Ziel. Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte. Gib mir
Oh, great. Well, that was a classic big 31 moment there.
Deckung 1, Ende.
No missing, only hitting.
No! The enemy bought a helicopter!
Unterstützung, verdammt! Feind vernichtet.
Don't have time for this. We just need to kill this, so it's killing everybody.
Und noch einen Leichensack.
Geschützter Angriff. Zielgebiet melden.
He's not put anybody in here, I think. Getting that impression. So yeah, we survived, but he's still on a +2, but that's just my incompetence, right? So,
Freund noch Feind.
although I suppose everything up to this point has also been my incompetence.
Ausweichen. Wo brauchen Sie Flanken?
Surviving that was all skill. Okay, never mind, so that was bad luck.
Hier dort. Feind.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Right, so I desperately need to get a CV into mid, or I'm going to lose the game,
Auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
which is obvious. And yeah, we need some supply for these fine gentlemen, which he just always seems to know. Okay, never mind, that is the wrong building, so he does not know where that is.
Unterstützung bereit.
Did we get this? Yes, we did, so why are we still trying to shoot it? We know there's somebody in there.
Feindlich viel.
Get a mortar for smoke, get a CV, get some guys. Right, this time we're not going to overextend. This time we're not going to overextend.
Treibstoff wird ausgeführt. Ende. Ziel zerstört.
Oh, they're still there. Okay, well, there he goes. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, it's so silly. It really is. I can do it as well. It's just he's a higher vet. Look how vetted they are. So that's why it's happening.
Sunny,
Big vet going on there. That's why they're winning those fights. So yeah, I'll get the points. I mean, I know, like, I'm looking at the points and it's like, oh, you're behind on points, Hippie. Look, don't worry. It's we can sort that out quite quickly, actually. We won that fight and now we move. There's a guy in there. We've got another one of these. Soon we'll get some mortars and then we'll be able to party. It's kind of weird how I can't see those guys though, even though I'm right here. But he's back in there. Right, so he didn't die, he just sort of left.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Ruhe, herhören. Angriffsformation, sammeln. Feind vernichten. Hals- und Beinbruch.
Right, I'm going to try and get a CV in mid. Sorry about the delay, it's just the 76 wide town fighting is super fun.
Fine. I'm gonna have to kind of disengage from the left here. I'm a bit overextended, and he's
That's
trying
fine.
to really build up.
As long as I cap mid, then the tick will stop, and then we can sort it out later. What the fuck?
Well, I'm gonna bum rush mid instead.
Oh, okay, well that sounds good to me.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Aufklatscher bereit. An alle Einheiten. Feind ist es.
How did he know about that? That's very strange.
Wir warten hier. Feuermission blenden. Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Motor an, Abfahrt. Angriffssalve. Feuermission geht aus.
Got all these helis, he can't do anything.
Jawohl, Genosse. Angriffssalve erfolgreich. Feinde vernichtet. Neue Aufträge? Kommen. Weder Freund noch Feind.
Where's the other one?
Ziele. 400 zulegen. 2 Strich rechts. Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
I'm going in.
Nähern uns dem Feind, Genosse. Infanterie bereit.
Your Chester Pawns go
Ich bin auf dem
first.
Marsch. Marschpause. Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik. Gehen wir das Lagerbild vernichten.
Ah, shit. Tank right there.
Śmigłowiec melduje Kontakt. Feuer bereit. Ausrücken. Von Deckung zu Deckung.
Yeah, my play today has been very, very, very bad.
Ja, Genosse Hauptmann. Feind im
I do
Zielgebiet.
apologize for my bad play debut.
Feuermission wird ausgeführt. Verstanden. Rückwärts Marsch. Im Laufschritt. Marsch. Flugschutznami.
Wow. What the heck? What's that angle, man? I should have done the smoke, but I cancelled it because I was like, I'm fine, but clearly not.
Feuermission blenden. Nun, nichts wie los. Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Getting out traded, like the 3-vet one just wins, right? Which I guess makes sense, right? That's the guy's dead. There's somebody in here. These grenade launchers are absurd. I'm really struggling against them.
Genosse Hauptmann. Sanitäter! Ja, dort, Feind dort. An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet. Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht. Und noch einen Leichensack. Weder Freund noch Feind.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire with a coffin launcher.
Alright, I was gonna arty it.
Okay, that works.
Well, I guess you're gonna hit first.
Gib mir Morphium! Geschützt wird auf Ziel. Ausgeborgen, weil du hier Kontakt. Wir sind erstanden.
There's some guys in here.
Wir tun nur unsere Pflicht für die Deutsche Demokratische Republik.
Time to leave.
Kampflos. Sanitäter! Marschpause.
Time to
Feind
leave.
vernichtet. Ja, dort, Feind dort.
Just kill him.
Gerade, Hugo! Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Unsere Fahrraketen sind am Start! Es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Führen Sie uns, folgen Sie uns oder gehen Sie aus dem Weg! Ziel zerschlagen! Wir fahren los! Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse?
Right, well, we need some more recon. Need some more infantry.
Feuer bereit.
Okay.
Beziehen neue Feuerstellung. Stehen unter Beschuss!
So 2 vet 1s versus 1 vet 2? I mean, will I should win, right?
Ah, fuck.
No, I'm losing! What the fuck? Oh, he's got arty on me as well. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. But yeah, that's why I'm losing those fights, because he's got the arty in there. And then he's got counter batteries somehow. I don't know, he's got very good vision.
Brenngranaten geladen, feuerbereit. Auf Empfang. Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
Wir haben Verluste.
Blimey, he's microing those really well. These guys are playing a lot better than they did in the last game, I can tell you that much. Anyway, we're on a +2 now, but there's only 20 minutes left, so...
Der ist hinüber. Feind vernichtet.
But yeah, the fact that 1 Vet 2 grenade launcher beats 2 Vet 1 grenade launchers is something I didn't really know. I suppose a lot of it is just the Nonas, right? He's got like 6 Nonas back there, they're just killing everything. They really are just killing everything. Maybe I'm just bad now, I don't know. Anyway, we sorted it out. Teamwork making the dream work there. LGBT. Oh, he's just switched off because of the flipping risk. Oh, we hit him, but we didn't kill him. That's alright. Oh, we killed? Wow. I think there was some cubs over here as well. Great. Works for me. Something nice happening. Sign me up.
Do this. I always short myself a supply.
Do you need a supply? Where do you want a supply?
It's over here.
Alright, I'll send a helo supply. I'll send a truck supply. Alright, well we've got mid, I'm just in the process of locking it down a bit more.
Yeah, I've got some infantry coming over. Oh, I need a fuck ton of supply for right here for my big ass blob of infantry that's all about to die.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my bad. I just sort of underestimated.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this truck here. It's alright, I brought 3 cards for a reason.
To carry me for supply.
No, it's just I always run out on Urban Frontlines is just a grindy map.
I think we got it pretty knocked down so far now.
Well, this is kind of open.
Yeah, but they're not gonna get across there with the helo blob I have.
Alright.
I still have a bunch more helis to buy.
Watch
as well.
your coffin launcher and your limited supply.
Woo!
Yeah, just stop your infantry here. And I've got some helo supplies coming for your helicopters. Oh, well, I guess they would unload into your trucks and you can do what do you want with them.
Yeah, I want you to resupply my trucks, please.
Well, yeah, it'll just do that automatically. Hang on.
Feind vernichtet. Ich diene der Deutschen Demokratischen Republik.
Wir haben Verluste.
Soll gewinnen. Auf alles schießen, was
Alright, so yeah, it took us a while. Now we're gonna go sort this out. So, let's do some sorting. We know he's got somebody in there. Pioneer, Bonkers, Recon. There it is. Okay, that's why I moved buildings. If you're wondering why I was moving buildings while fighting, obviously, yeah, it makes you die, right? Because you're not firing as much, but keeps you alive because of the arty, which I was predicting, and I was right to do so. Oh, wow. They've got the drones up.
Obnoxious. I only have a radar in my deck!
Yeah. Okay, I'll spot you some igloos. He's coming over here, by the way.
Yeah, I see that. I'm setting up a new defense line over there.
Braucht jemand Munition? Nachschub rollt. Ziel zerschlagen. Der Kommandant, wir fahren los.
Oh, hang on.
Nachschub ist schon
Use these
unterwegs.
guys over here, really. Ah, sugar.
Do wszystkich jednostek zauważono wroga.
So yeah, we want to push this, but we're going to do it all at once. No fannying about. The only issue is when they come down here, I'm pretty sure he's going to see me, so...
Gib mir Morphium! Gib! Nächster Halt, Front! Motor an, Abfahrt! Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
I need some, yeah, it's just those drones are giving him supervision.
Feind im Zielgebiet.
I'm gonna say, if this dies, I'm gonna be pretty upset. We missed the drone, because of course we did.
Gib mir Morphium!
Geben Sie uns einfach ein Ziel.
Your cubs are getting shot.
Wir nähern uns dem
What?
Feindgenossen.
Scheiße, verdammt, wir haben Munition geladen!
Ah,
Śmigłowiec melduje kontakt. Es hat Uli erwischt!
That's really annoying. It's just seeing everybody. Everybody's getting shot. Because of the drone of doom. Now he knows about this as well, so now we just need to attack here.
Unterwegs, so schnell es geht.
Look at this. We'll shoot him with some AA. Wow. Here come the MiG-31.
Abgeschlossen! Einsatzbereit! An dieser Position.
Bestätige Zerstörung feindlicher Einheit.
Right, so he's very intent on getting back in here. Through the power of
Informationen aufgehen.
drone warfare.
Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe.
And there's another one, another drone there. Right.
Hier Puma. Motor an, Abfahrt.
200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende. Jawohl, Genosse. Gib mir Morphium! Hammer bewusst vor. Hammer kommt.
Im Laufschritt, Marsch, Marsch.
Bereit zur Rekognoszierung, Genosse.
Sollen wir wen mitnehmen?
Look, you can see this, he wouldn't usually be able to, but the drone is giving him vision.
Systemüberprüfung.
And the drone has mega ECM, so we're missing it over and over again. Just chill it out. He gets 4 of them as well.
Also Marschinformationen aufgehen.
There we go, I heard it go down.
Fertig machen zum Sprung.
Infanterie bereit.
There he is, that's what you're all for.
Wirkung im Ziel. Wir haben Verluste. Śmigłowiec.
Fahrgelegenheit.
Oh, there is somebody over here, because he killed me.
Der Hauptfeldwebel ist ein verdammter Schleifer. Neuer Spähauftrag. Bei erkanntem Feind. Feuer frei.
Drones of Doom. He is pushing us back a bit here, but
Das hat mich erwischt,
it's
verdammt.
limited.
Feind Ziel zerschlagen.
Melde, Ziel zerstören. Ende. Wir bewegen alles.
Geschütz wird auf Ziel ausgerichtet.
Yeah.
Warten auf neue Befehle. Komm, Motor an, Abfahrt.
Vollgas.
Gib mir Morphium.
But yeah, he's ran out of grenade launchers. If you noticed, as soon as he ran out of grenade launchers, we started living and not dying. Did you notice that? You might have noticed that. As soon as he ran out of grenade launchers, stopped having a problem.
Überwachen den Luftraum. Gib mir Morphium. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen. Überprüft Waffen und Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch.
My tank here died.
Rottenführer auf Empfang.
Ooh, his noners aren't so bad, you know.
5. Kompanie bereit.
Achtung. Feind im Nahbereich.
Abfahrt.
Yeah, the point was to attack before he could reinforce it, and that clearly didn't work out, so
Panzerjäger.
now he has reinforced it, and that is not great.
Melde, Ziel zerstören.
Thankfully he didn't unload that. I'm not sure why really, but...
Klar zum Gefecht.
Oh mate, he got the supply! That's really bad news. He must have been aiming for this, and I don't know how he managed that really. Oh, he might have shot me through here or something, that sort of thing does happen. That's really bad news, losing the supply.
Auf Empfang. Bewegung.
We don't have enough, and we gotta also substitute our Canadian friend who never brings any.
Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch.
Subsidize, not substitute.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Zurück. Und zwar, ja.
I just cuff and launched her to land an helicopter.
Jemand ein Taxi bestellen?
Nice. I mean, presumably it was that one.
Aufklärer.
So yeah, he's sorted this out now, but in doing that, he has weakened himself here, which helps Fortitude fence. So there's a lot of things in team games people don't really see. They just say, oh, KD, 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 your KD low, you feed. Teammate KD high. That's not really what's happening at all, ever.
Durchgeladen und entsichert.
So yeah, we're drawing aggro here, which is the whole point. And there won't be any AA here. The issue is, of course, the MiG-31s are ubiquitous, but we'll cross that road when we come to it. Anyway, did I get the cub? I don't see a dead cub. Oh, well there it is.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Kommandant.
Anyway, I'm out of supply now. I wish I hadn't lost that supply. Bit upset, but...
Shit.
Transportkommando.
Yeah, so they've reinforced this, so don't worry about it. I was just doing it to draw aggro. I wasn't fast enough, basically. So yeah, don't bother going on the left, the far left. There's no point. Just focus on not losing the right. That's why I did it, to sort of draw aggro off the right. Which is now being lost.
I have apparently overextended quite a bit of deal on my my left here.
Einsatzbefehle. Ihr Boris 1.
Yeah.
Feind erkannt. Feuer frei! Artillerie zu den. Artillerie bezieht.
7 minutes left. Are we gonna? He needs like an igloo over here or something. I mean, it's not great.
Corridor, yo ho.
So we know there's a guy in here, so we might as well just shoot him, even though, you know, it's not a high priority target really, but...
Data Angriff. Zielgebiet melden. Rottenführer auf
Seeds?
Yeah. Bit too slow for the shilkas.
Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte. Schmigurwitz mal Kontakt.
So I need to deal with this, but how?
Am Ende kommt Feuer und Bewegung.
So he's rotated out now, so they seem to understand that I'm not attacking there.
Wirkung im Ziel.
Their game sense is pretty good, actually. Anyway, so now we'll attack here. I mean,
Well, I think I'm gonna get the CV into their zone. No, there's a BMP guy!
there's no point. Don't overextend. It's single elimination, you know. We might just lose.
Why did people put that?
He got the igloo.
Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft?
Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf. Schmigurwitz mal Kontakt. Jagdpanzer bereit. Rakete feuerbereit. Hydraulik ist ein. Geräuschdisziplin. Wir haben Verluste. Es gibt nur 2 Arten von Menschen.
Auf alles schießen, was sich bewegt.
Schmigurwitz mal Kontakt.
Whoa.
Der kommt verstanden. Sind
Okay.
unterwegs. Ende.
Still somebody over there.
200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende.
Where do I want the next one to go? Where would he be? There, apparently.
Großer Hauptmann. Wir haben keine Munition mehr.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of puff here. I mean, I've got lots of infantry, but I can't really go anywhere.
Rotkirchen, klar zum Gefecht.
Maybe that's a skill issue, and I can go places.
Schmigurwitz mal
These have not loaded up. That is not a
Oh,
skill issue.
Rigula.
Wirkung im Ziel.
Whoops, my bad. Although at least we know there's nobody there now.
Gib mir Morphium. Gib mir Morphium. Zu Befehl. Am Ende Feuer und Bewegung.
Schmigurwitz mal
Do you have a CV for the mid on standby?
Yeah, my RT one.
Leichensack.
Neuer Stehauftrag. Gib mir Morphium.
Move your
Oh,
AA.
okay.
Sie wünschen, Genosse Hauptmann?
Yeah, I did that.
He's still got at least one more of those, I think, after this.
Auf wen haben Sie es ab?
So now he knows every single building I'm in, so I gotta move all the buildings again.
Neue Aufträge.
And we can't get too close because of the risk of MiG. And look, it just... Move this. See, look, now he's hitting all the buildings where we were, but we moved, because...
Bewegung. Abstände vergrößern.
Oh, that one.
Nachschub rollt. Zu Befehl.
Well, that was really stupid. Thankfully, evac's the nice way.
Starter Angriff. Zielgebiet melden. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt!
Don't
Es
get
hat mich
fuel.
erwischt. Anhalten. Wir
Don't get
warten
fuel.
hier.
Can't afford to get
Wir
fuel.
brauchen Artillerieunterstützung,
Lost the tank
verdammt.
there. Yeah, not great. Lost the marshals. Okay. Do you see? Yeah, this is a bit of a problem.
Panzerjäger bereit.
Right, that's not great.
Fahren Sie fort. Śmigłowiec melduje Kontakt. Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte.
Well, I'll wait for the seed to come up because it's refueling. So
Jawohl, Genosse. Wir wurden getroffen. Immer ist ausgefallen. Klar und deutlich. Śmigłowiec melduje Kontakt.
wait for the seed. Wait for the seed. Wait for the seed. Wait for the seed.
Well, he's getting a CV in there, alright.
Yeah.
Oops.
Rückwärts. Marsch. Und auf 4.
Oh, died. Oh, never mind.
Arbeitsverbot.
So I can only afford 2. Keep losing guys.
Wir Puma sind auf
But yeah, I mean, he struggles to push into T55s with BMD3s. It's not really what they're made for.
Wir haben keine Munition. Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Rotte bereit.
As soon as that Strela goes down, then we can hit the Igloo.
Rückwärts, verdammte Scheiße!
Get the helicopters out of the picture as well.
Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf.
That's not good.
Wildes Ziel zerstört. Ende. Wir bewegen alles. Sanitäter! Bestätige
Okay.
Zerstörung feindlicher Einheit. Bestätige Abschuss. Luftraum zu heiß. Ich bin raus.
There was a bunch of Igloos, but I didn't see where they came from.
Großer Hopf.
Blimey, I'm just getting outplayed by BMD2 spam. It's just very difficult to deal with. Oh, we lost a plane. Oh, we lost 2. Big oof.
Bereit zum Angriff. 400 zulegen. So strich rechts. Feuer. 5. Kompanie bereit.
They're pushing mid.
Klar und deutlich. Der ging fast durch. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten. Wärmestand aufgebraucht. Brauchen Unterschrotte bereit. Volltreffer. Wir stehen unter starkem Beschuss. Fluggeschwindigkeit. Lager hier 4.
Oh, it didn't drop the bombs. Didn't drop the bombs. Because he smoked. It's so stupid when that happens. It's not like he doesn't fucking know, right? It's not like they don't know where he is. Oh dear. We're losing the mortars.
Nebel Rückwärtsmarsch. Feuerunterstützung bereit.
I'm a bit upset about that, as you could probably tell. It's just complete nonsense. I had him dead to rights. Oh, I don't actually want to drop the bomb, is it?
Feuerball wszystkich jednostek zauważono wroga. Der ist hinüber. Wir nähern uns dem Feind, Genosse. Allzeit bereit, immer bereit.
I got into the mid.
Geben Sie uns ein
Yeah, I'm getting one back in, don't worry.
Ziel
Okay.
zerstört.
Ugh.
Feind im Nahbereich. Wir sind ganz ohr. Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört! So geht's den Nordrunner! Der ging fast durch! Wir sind Ihre Augen und Ohren, Genossen. Ziel zerstört! Aufklatscher bereit. Rückwärts Marsch!
I'm not spending my points. That's obviously a big problem. You should spend your points. This is why we got 2 grenade launcher cards.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht. Los! Die warten schon auf uns! Korridor, joho! Hilfe! Vormarsch! Feind nähert die Feuerposition der Artillerie.
Another drone.
Auf Empfang!
Wonderful.
Sanitäter! 400 zulegen. 2 Strich rechts. Feuer! Auf Empfang, Posatschka!
Okay, that's not good.
Der ist hinüber.
Sell, elf to sell.
Feind vernichtet.
Hi. Yeah, there's quite a few guys over here.
Ziel auf Granat. Bin im Luftraum. Hafer, vorwärts.
That's this lot all dead.
Wir hier Boris 1. Feind
It's that
erkannt.
late game feel, man. Switching to helicopters.
Funküberprüfung.
Anyway, where's that bloody arty coming from with the smokes? Over here. Hello.
Feuerschlag unterwegs. Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann?
We'll buy another. I mean, I've run out of
Hier
things to
Boris
buy.
1.
Basically,
Feind erkannt.
run out of things to buy here. Should hit. Oh, never mind.
Artillerie zu Diensten.
Obviously, would be better if that didn't happen. But...
Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht.
I'll smoke this corner for you.
Thank you.
Feuerbereit. Bewegen uns zum Koordinaten. Es hat mich erwischt. Neues Ziel auf
Pressed the wrong button. Wasted it. Wasted it.
Führung. Bestätige Wirkung.
Big waste.
Angriffsformation. Sammeln. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
There's 16 seconds left, so I don't think they can do anything.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Whoa. That was a good. It was a good. Oh, I lost the Cubs at the end there, right at the end.
That was a rough first game.
Could have gone better, yeah, especially considering the amount of games they had.
I couldn't really kill any T-80s. I could just delay them.
Yeah. It's interesting. I mean, so it's rank 184. It's got an 80% win rate though. This, I mean, 90% win rate. So presumably he's had a lot more than 200 games. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume that the man with the 90% win rate has had more than 200 games. As for his colleague, 90, yeah, they definitely reset their ranks. There's no doubt about it. They're rocking 93% win rates with 158 total games played. So they weren't noobs. So yeah, that's why people reset their rank. It gives you an advantage. Yeah, you know, they're just incredible gamers. You know, they pick any game they pick up, they immediately get a 90% win rate on. 200 games. Just fast learners, I guess.
Well, they didn't artificially make it so they have like all these wins, right?
No, but they've clearly reset their ranks, right? And then they'll be
Yeah.
like, "Come play with me. I'm a level 1." And
Well, their win rate now kind of makes sense of why it was so friggin' hard a bit.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, it worked. Obviously, the reason you reset your rank is so you can make the enemy think you're worse than you are, and it clearly worked in that case.
Well, I'm happy that we added to their negative statistics.
Well, they'll just reset it again. Score 1-0. All right, you guess who we're against next?
Is it Icarus?
It's Homelander.
Oh boy. What a better way to start the morning off.
Hatred. Hi. Heads or tails?
I guess we're running a little bit behind, eh?
Yeah, it's partly my fault. I mean, because that first game they played, it seemed that our opponent started their first game a bit late. But then, because I was casting it, I obviously didn't see what happened until the game had practically, until it was like 20 past. So that took us an hour, but we were 20 minutes behind before.
Yeah.
Right, so now we're doing the draft of games. Oh, sorry, the entire game had drafting round 2 in massive letters at the top. I do apologize. You guys should have pointed it out to me in the chat that I wasn't reading. Anyway, so yeah, GG. Sorry about the flipping massive thing in the top. That would have been really annoying, actually. I do apologize. And our one Twitch viewer says, cheap viewers available on streamboo.com. So... They picked player 2. Team 2. So now we get to ban 4 maps.
You said we won.
Yeah, we're Team 1. They picked Team 2. They won the coin toss and they picked Team 2. I'm not sure why.
That's wild. Okay.
So I don't want to play Death Row or Hesse. What do you not want to play?
I don't want to play Tension and Chemical.
Well, what about... Whoa, can I swap my Hesse ban to a Vertigo ban then?
Oh yeah, this is their favorite map, eh?
I hate Vertigo. I don't care whose favorite map it is. So we might end up on loop. Is that all right?
Yeah, we might have to do some weird, wacky strat, but yeah, that's fine.
So I want to ban Death Row and Vertigo. And what did you want to ban?
Tension and Chemical. Yeah, Tension and Chemical. I don't think I've ever won a game on Tension before.
It used to be very popular. Like, so the whatchamacallit, the War Yes massive DEFCON 2 tournament. That was a very popular map in those tournaments. So I don't know if you were in that one. It was a long time ago. But yeah, it was a very, very popular map. And I did ban it right. Yes, okay. Be funny if we didn't. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that game. I'm sorry I wasn't reading the chat, but you know, I need to play, right? Okay, so when I tried to unpin this message, it didn't actually unpin it. Great. Who's winning the community thing? Burger12 is spamming the most. No big surprises there. Who's in last place? The Flying Samurai, rank 50. Gotta step it up, bro. I'm not sure what does it. Giving money doesn't contribute to it, which is really, really stupid. Giving money should definitely contribute to it. Man, I'd make money, right? Obviously. And yeah, I'm sorry about the entire game. I've been drafting. Oh dear. Oh, that must have been so annoying to watch. So, thank you, Chewit. There you go. We got a Twitch stream viewer there. Somebody's watching on Twitch. We do need to pause this, otherwise it's going to drain my internet. Well, okay, so this was 1926, and the rules say if he doesn't reply by 1931, he defaults and we win. Yes. Okay, they banned... Alright, they banned Ripple, Albion, Loop, and Cyrus.
Banned my favorite map, so Cyrus, eh?
Everybody knows we're good on Cyrus at this point. What does it leave? 1 second.
I think that's Ripple and Valley.
No, Ripple was banned. It leaves Valley, Tension. No, we banned Tension. Oh, I'm stupid. 1 sec. It leaves Hesse, Urban Frontlines, and Valley. I don't mind playing on Hesse.
We could give it a go, sure, why not?
I mean, Hesse, we play a lot of Hesse, and we just played Urban Frontlines, and frankly, I didn't have much fun, so...
I think we should pick 1st and 2nd Panzer, and then we just fast camp, and then we just cap.
On Hesse?
Yeah.
Okay, great, yeah, so we're picking Hesse.
Yeah.
We pick Hesse. I didn't even realise that we're picking, so I didn't have to ban Vertigo. I didn't have to ban anything, we're picking. I suppose you have to ban something. Now we get to ban 4 divisions, and we get first pick. So you want to go Nato, right?
Yeah.
So we should ban Pact. But you said 1st UK, 2nd Panzergren.
Then we go for 4 deploy CVs, and then we just spam tanks, and we just defend the whole game.
What about and you'd be on 1st UK?
Yeah, I like first UK. Yeah, like, you can have it if you want.
No, I'm just thinking I'd rather play second UK than second Panzergren if I'm going to be in the town.
Because of the helis, right? Eh?
Yeah, although no, it's not actually a good pick. We should probably ban second UK if we're not, because I know Homelander really likes that div. I mean, surely 5 easy is better than second Panzer. Well, nah, I mean, 5 easy is surely a better pick than second Pan. No, it's not, because second Panzergren you never run out of stuff, right? Whereas 5 easy runs out. So
Well, I was thinking 4 deploy CVs from both of us, right?
yeah, but I mean, so you only really need 2 CVs out at the start anyway. So the first UK player could do that himself.
I guess so. I mean, sure.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll go second Panzergren then. I haven't played that much of it recently, but it's not a very complicated division, really, is it? You just buy Marder 1A3s.
Yeah.
In which case, we should ban second UK, and then we should ban a bunch of Pact stuff.
Yeah, like, mainly 27Y.
I don't know his team, mate. I don't know his team, mate.
It's probably the same one he's always had
It's
for, like,
double.
the last-
It's Wlar WLA star. I've got no idea who that is.
Nice.
Second UK. Right. Well, shouldn't we ban like? Well, what? Don't you want to go like KDA something? I don't know. That's probably not a good idea. So we could.
Really,
Well, go
I
on.
really want first UK.
Oh well, that's fine. You can play first UK, and I'll play second Panzergren. It is a good idea. We could ban second UK in case they pick that, because it's not a bad div, and then Pact stuff. So like T-72 divs, presumably. Like 9th East German is very strong on this map because of the napalm and everything.
Yeah, we gotta ban that. That's a definite.
And then you said you didn't want to play against 20. Well, the problem is they will pick maybe 119Y.
That would be interesting.
But wouldn't that be really, really good against you?
No, I have like a bajillion HGMs.
Alright, okay, so you'd rather ban 27Y.
Yeah, that or it's either 27Y or 79Y.
Well, we get 4 bans, so we can ban 79Y as the next one.
Was there anything else you want to ban?
No. Oh, I mean, 5E is not actually that great, really, is it? Because
I would love it if they picked that.
Because yeah, they'll be against me in the town bit, right? Because presumably you want to go in the open with first UK.
Yes.
Yeah, so they'll be against me, and then yeah, so second UK, 9th East German, 27Y, 79Y. Is that all good?
Yeah.
Great. Now I can read that chat. I've got this notification I need to solve, but I need to see what it is. There's been an announcement. Now I can read the chat. Wow, incredible. So, sorry, I didn't read any of this because I was playing, right? I remember Chewits. You never had one? Blimey, mate. Must be a member of the aristocracy over here. Read all this. What's anime to win? AMD thing, yeah, I spoke about that. I'm bad, apparently. That was a game we watched somebody else play. Why did you remove me from your Steam's friends list? My mum doesn't want to speak to me anymore. Because we literally haven't spoken on Steam in about 2 or 3 years, guys. So, why? I mean, if you want to speak to me, just use Discord. There's literally no point. Also, you've got a private profile, so you can view my profile and I can't view your profile, even though we're friends. So, I mean, what's in it for me exactly if we never speak and you can view my profile and I can't view your profile? I didn't even think you'd notice, but anyway. Yeah, I mean, clearly that worked out very well for him. Funny laugh. When will you be finished with the draft? Yes, I messed that up big time. It tends not to happen in tournaments, and then in 1v1 there was basically one guy who always used to do it, and so I just stopped talking to him and blocked him, and now he doesn't do it anymore because if I load in against him I just dodge, and so I lose elo. Who cares? It's better than being stream sniped.
Okay.
He's droning, yeah. How do I gamble? You don't. It's bad. Resetting rank doesn't affect elo. Yeah, but it's 2v2 matchmaking. They hadn't played many ranked games. So yeah. They've not banned anything yet. They'll be thinking, they'll be like, well, what are they gonna pick? Well, we got lots of things we can pick. I personally don't think First UK is particularly competitive in this case.
Did they pick the ban?
No, they haven't banned yet. Now let's
Okay.
look at the rules. Yes, if they don't answer in 3 minutes, then how does that even work? Because it says 10 minutes or you default, but like, so is it so? But so we're up to here, but then is it? Because then let's say they take 9 minutes, and then they pick the faction, and then it's our turn, right? And then it's the 10th minute. Well, then do we? I mean, it's obviously there's not been too much thought put into it. It's just hurry up with your drafts, which is fair enough, but clearly, you know. Because it would be pretty funny, right? If because they've got 3 minutes apparently from this, from this, right? Or is it from this 10 minutes? So is it 43? I'm just being pedantic. It's not really a big deal. They're taking their time, but we're behind schedule anyway, so who cares? Remove the text from the screen during the next game. Yes, I will endeavour to do so. I do apologise for that. Like a lot of people said, that was a very intense draft. It's probably time to shill my Discord, which isn't actually in here. Interesting. Right, well, time to add the Discord. They banned 3rd Armoured, 11E, 5E, and 4th Dutch.
Okay. So that doesn't really conflict with anything, does it? No.
No, it doesn't matter at all.
Okay, sweet. So, what now?
Now they have to pick their faction.
Oh, well, fuck, how long is this gonna take?
I don't know. He said wait. Right,
Well,
where
what
is
else are we gonna do?
it? Yeah. Hippie
Like, hold on, I'm
Discord.
gonna go cut my grass real quick.
Instruction. Oh yeah, I need to do that. I just wait like a few. I've cut it like twice a year. I wait till it gets like knee height, and then oh, they pick Nato.
We pick our divisions first, right?
Yeah,
Okay, well, I wonder what they're gonna pick.
they'll have to pick 5th Panzer and something like 11th ACAV maybe, 11th ACAV and then an infantry division, or 5th Panzer and then an infantry division. But yeah, you still want 1st Armoured, right?
Well, if they pick 5th Panzer, I definitely want 1st Armored.
Well, in terms of tank divisions they can pick to fight you, it's either going to be 8th US, 5th Panzer, or 11th ACAV.
Oh, that seems very scary.
So you're still good to play First UK?
Yeah. Yeah. I think they're gonna lose because of that, but I won't spoil it. I said it. I jinxed it.
Well, let's just try not to crash in the grand finals.
Dude, it was wild last time. How many? It was every game.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's apparently a NVIDIA driver issue that just happened to coincide with the last Warno patch and also affects AMD cards. Alright, I locked in 2nd Panzergren and 1st Armoured. I reckon Homelander probably wanted to play 1st Armoured there. I've seen him play it, he's pretty good at it. Right, time to... I've not updated this
We
deck
thought we were
system.
gonna pick like 3rd Armored or something.
Well, no, they banned that, right?
Oh, no, never mind then. Okay.
Do you want me to bring 2 cards of Eyehawk? And give you some Eyehawks? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot of what I got going on here.
So, I mean, having 2 cards, this is so old meta, man. What is going on here? Pioneer Carl Gustavs are good. I use them on TKS a lot. They're fun. But yeah, like, oh dear, this is not great at all. So we'll get rid of Panzer Grenadier Carl Gustav and replace it with Pioneer Carl Gustav. Although, no, that doesn't make any sense. We'll just break, because if you want if you want AT, Panzerfaust 3, easy peasy. So we'll just spam Marder 1A3 Milan's all game, because we're so smart, and it's such a hard div to play. He did say something about forward deployed CVs, so I guess I should probably do that. It's a shame because this is obviously a much worse CV, and it costs more, but it is forward deployed, and I do think his strat makes a lot of sense. So yeah, this is obviously very difficult gaming. It's very, very difficult to do this gaming, but I'll try my best. And, these guys can... Oh no, they're the wrong one. It's the Jaeger, regular Jaeger I want. And the idea is just autocannon, autocannon, autocannon. And FS Jaeger aren't special for... They're really not very good, to tell you the truth. Maybe I should down vet them. Whoa. Whoa, this div needs some work, man. The 1A1s, are they any good? Jaguar 2 makes sense. Helis. Is there any point plane spamming? Probably not. Get rid of you. 3 AP. Get some more infantry. We've got artillery. Lars Lamau. Bring a 3rd card of supply. It's going to be a 40-minute game.
I have 3 cards of supply.
Great. They picked 9th American and 11th ACAV.
Okay. Weird.
I can't remember what he's called.
Why would you pick 9th US?
It's for me, right? In the town, lots of infantry.
I guess so. I mean, you could just BMP to him, or not BMP to him, martyr them. But yeah.
I opened a lobby.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right, so you've got the 3 cards of supply, fab. I think late game we're going to struggle a bit, but we've got 2 seeds and you've got 4 tornadoes. So what the flip?
The Pact was back.
Gosh, these are clearly not the guys I'm looking for. Who are these? How are they getting in? How are they getting in? Go away. It's on private. How are they doing that?
Is the lobby open? Are these random people joining in?
I put it on private, but I don't know, it took a second to update or something.
Weird.
So yeah, I'll bring 2 cards of Eyehawks and give you some Eyehawks. Because 11th ACAV obviously not gonna have fun. Although then I'm not gonna be able to afford much stuff, so
Well, just show me what your deck looks like.
alright, one sec. 3 CVs. What did I get rid of here? Oh, I got rid of a plane. I mean, in 1v1 these things make sense, but in team I'd much rather have a bunch of more Leopard 1A5s for the defense. Against 9th Mott, I think it's going to be smart. This is the part where he calls my deck bad. That's what he did last time. That is a bad deck. You need full plane tab. Where's my phone? I've been 5 seconds without my phone.
Ay.
See, I told you
Okay.
tell me it was bad. I'm not fully stacking the air tab against 9th Mott. Don't they have Eyehawks or something?
No, they only have the Toad Chaparral.
No, they have Eyehawks. They get
You
2
said
cards of them. As does 11th ACAM. Yeah, oh, sorry, that's 6th. I'm retarded. 1 second.
Yeah, you
Yes,
should
you're
definitely
right.
have
They
the-
get the T-chaps.
You should definitely have the Tornado HE somewhere in there. I don't know about 2 FS Jaeger cards. You probably only need just the one.
Down bet that. Alright, that allows me to buy even more Panzer Grenadier.
Well, it's either that or you take the Tornado HE. Hmm.
The Tornado HE. Oh, the IDS.
Yeah.
Why do you like that?
It reloads really quickly.
Oh, right, 90 seconds. Okay, yeah, we'll try it your way. Do need a bit more infantry, I think, now.
How many infantry squads do you got now, then? What is that, 12, 24, 28?
Give me a second.
33.
Let me send you the updated deck.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm afraid I can't afford to give you some Eyehawks. I could, like, send one, but I can't have 2 cards of Eyehawks.
I have 2 cards of Tornado AA. I'll be fine.
Alright.
I'll worry
Hopefully,
about my own side.
hopefully it's gonna be okay.
I mean, like, 9th US doesn't really have much of an airspan, I guess. Oh, it's not very good.
It has lots of planes, but sorry, it's got good planes, but not very many.
Yeah.
Zikarungs are actually not so
I
bad.
don't know. Everyone hates the tracked rapier. I fucking love it. I think it's a great AA. I always get them to hit. I love them.
All right. Suppose if you can they've got smoke now. It's just they're very expensive. You got to get them really close.
Did they make them 5 points more expensive? They didn't.
They used to be like 80 points, man.
Well, that's a bit ludicrous, but
Right, so either these guys...
I think AA across the board, the prices are weird.
55 or 45. I will get the Zikarungs because I need more recon anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of room for improvement. Right, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
The only thing I changed was I put Zikarungs in instead of Pioneer Car Gustav because I've got enough AT.
I got a question for you. Should I take the Jaguar dive bomber or the Tornado current bomber?
It depends what you want to do. If you want your planes to survive, the Tornado HE is a better idea, or the Tornado Cluster, because it's more survivable.
I already have the Tornado cluster.
Okay, well the Tornado HE, you can send it out with the other one, but it's up to you. I mean, it's 10% more ECM on the Tornado HE, but it doesn't reload really slowly.
Yeah, I can only buy 1 per minute. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm good to go.
Alright, so this is my deck. Got these. Got that. Forward deployed CV as requested. Zikarungs. Leopard ones. I mean, we'll do what we can. Oh, said he was ready.
Oh, what the heck happened?
I cancelled it because he wasn't green. Get rid of the game 3 thing. I'm not going to do a prediction. I can't be bothered. Just predict in your own head. No, okay, I will do one. Who will win? Hippie plus FF. Homeland. And now I will close the chat. Just make sure they're paused. There you go.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
And get us forward deployed CV for uniform, I guess.
Wen sollen wir mitnehmen? Abgesessene Kampfweise. An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
We'll get some FS Jaeger. 9th Mott.
Warten auf neue Befehle.
What are we looking at on 9th Mott? We're looking at those really annoying
Dort müssen wir
Cook
hin.
V's, appropriately named.
I wonder if they'll heli rush.
Kampfbereitschaft herstellen. Bereit machen zum Nachladen.
They might heli rush you. I don't think 9th US is going to heli rush me. I'll open Gepard in case they do.
Flak
All I
bereit.
know is I just take some scimitars, they'll be fine.
Get some looks, yeah. Can't remember what 9th US gets in terms of infantry. Is it the recoilless rifles, or is it just light... Like, it's light rifles, right? But did they get recoilless rifles, or is that 6 US?
No, that's 6 US.
Right.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
So it's the grenade launcher vehicles, right? It's just grenade launchers.
Yeah. Yeah, which is like perfect because you got, the Marder.
Yeah, the Marders counter that easily. The that stupid Cook V thing's annoying. That'll probably end up on your side. I don't see why they'd put it on my side. What's the forward deployed like on 9th US? It's not that great, right? Apart from those ridiculous snipers that one-shot everything.
Oh, those fast those Jeep things, remember?
Oh yeah, they're super speedy and they one-shot everything.
Yeah, but you got like looks. You got looks. So
I'm gonna just run 2 looks up to the church because I assume he's gonna put a sniper in there, and we'll see how that goes for me.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
Oh,
you are opening 2 CVs. Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Hilfe hört?
Yeah, I hope your side goes well. I'm a little bit thin on my side with the because I'm covering uniform as well.
Warten auf neue
I
Befehle,
can swing
Kommandant.
some stuff over there if you want.
You could send like 2 infantry into uniform. I'd appreciate it. And then you can put them wherever you want. But the idea is I'll put Jaguar 2 there, and then I can get rid of some of this other stuff. Right, so he's definitely getting to places first, but I can't remember how good it is, like how fast he gets there. I know it one-shots 4 armor transports, the stupid sniper unit. The overpowered sniper unit. I hope Integer's in the chat right now. No, the sniper unit, that's fine. Make it even stronger.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
It's fun. It's fun for me when I use the sniper unit. What's not to like?
Kannst du nur kurz einordnen?
Oh, I guess I got a recon squad. Or there we go.
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant?
But yeah, the thing against 9th US is you just play super slow. The faster you play,
your dude?
What dude?
Where would you like me to put my my Carl guy?
Oh, just wherever you want. I've got a Milan 2 going into there, but I'm starting to think that's a bad idea because I can't really afford it.
Okay, well I'm just gonna put my Carl guy here. I think to check the road.
All right, I'll put a recon unit here.
Yeah, I got
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an
a
Bord.
warrior coming up to
An dieser
support me.
Koordinate absitzen.
Oh, okay, so I don't need that Jaguar 2 there then.
Oh no, that's not necessary.
Great. So that means that
Herr Kommandant?
got a lot more points now.
Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
What's the point in the Gepard? Against 9th US and his famous helicopters. What's the point in this? To shoot across. What's the point in life? To make the video game. To complete the PhD. Right.
Wollen Sie mitfahren? Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin.
So yeah, this will be where most of the fighting... They might do something really
Ich höre,
wacky.
Herr Hauptmann.
In which case, you know, we'll just deal with it, I guess. Like, what's this doing? Why can't I go down here and just stop him from getting in there?
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant?
And then, yeah, the idea is, like, just a bunch of looks here and just, you know, try and get one on this side, maybe. But those snipers are pretty wild. Pretty hard to take out. I need the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I'm not ready yet. I'll just get some more infantry, I guess.
You can always go with more martyrs.
That's a good point. I don't have any Marders. I shall buy 2 Marders.
Radio check. Höre Sie klar und
So yeah,
deutlich.
if we can shoot him from there, that'd be cool.
You don't have any AA.
Yeah, but I mean, he's playing 9th.
Fair enough, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Have you got a fight?
I see Homelander is wavering.
On the connection?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fantastic. I mean, if he drops now, he can just re-host, right? Game's not even started, but... Anyway, it's a good job we enabled Spectate. Okay, I'll get 1 Gepard, and then that should do.
No, I don't know if you need it. You can do it with more martyr, you said.
I'm gonna buy the
always
Gepard.
Feuern.
I can always buy a tornado.
I'll buy the Gepard.
Okay.
And, yeah, so we got Pioneers on the wrong road. And we'll get Zikarungs, I guess, for sort of moving down
I don't
here.
really need a recon hub, so I'll bring you a recon hub.
Thank you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Whoa, that was a bit of a delay there. We did enable Spectate, but blimey. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. Yeah, it's taken the right amount of time. Just don't understand that. It's weird, they said they were ready. Did you press the button? Never mind.
Ich habe hier das Kommando. Sind auf dem Marsch. Ich führe von vorn.
Keep the transport, you never know when you might need it. Anyway, those mega snipers, I hate them. Alright, watch out, that one's got a gun on it. Oh shit, yeah it did.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
Well,
Zu Ihrem Dienst.
What the heck? I did not tell you to... Did I? Did I? I might have done.
Abgesessene
you got both of them double pushing you.
Okay. Do your thing on your side. Just push hard on your side.
I wasn't gonna push at all.
Ich höre, Herr Haupt.
Alright, we'll do what you want then.
I'm taking over the defense on this side.
Alright.
Enemy. Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin.
There's the
Holy.
sniper.
That's a lot of crap.
Yes.
An dieser Koordinate
Are you sure you don't want to push your side?
I don't have the force for it. I took a lot of stupid AA.
Alright.
Kameradenboot. Stabi. Weiter nicht.
Well,
Wir fahren los.
this isn't going very well.
Wie
No,
lauten Ihre
I can see that.
Befehle?
Yeah.
Stupid snipers, man, I hate them.
Acker. So. Hier Löwe. Führen Straßenmarsch durch.
Fertig machen, verstoßen.
Neue Aufträge.
Geschafft ist Sanitäter!
Okay.
Flügel gestutzt.
Marschformation.
Schneller geht's nicht.
Sammeln. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
So yeah, they're in here.
Zu Befehl.
Unaufgeklärt. Wir schaffen es nicht.
Blimey, those grenade launchers.
You're getting sniped to death over here by this stupid thing.
Wir sind ganz
Yes, there's not much I can do about it.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
Just run away.
Verstanden.
Alright.
Ah, mein Bein! Easy, Jungs.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Hier, Alpha!
I'm gonna see. Oh fuck! They got PVADs right there, don't they?
Neue Befehle?
Yep.
Den hat's zerlegt. Wir wurden getroffen! E-Mail ist ausgefallen! Karte nur kurz einordnen. Enemy spotted.
Come on, you're a Marder Milan. It's not supposed to be a problem for you.
Fünfte Kompanie bereit. Bewegung, Abstände vergrößern. Auf Empfang.
Wir schaffen es nicht! Ah!
Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört! Befehle.
Oh, fucking PVET killing my armored warrior, really?
Yeah, they're really good. Their accuracy is very high.
Neue Aufträge? Es hat mich im Arm. Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanke. Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Talk to me, Use. What do you need?
I'm doing alright, to be honest. There's some infantry in here. I honestly think you should be pushing on the right. I mean, they're falling back. I don't know, some open ground stuff to help here. Obviously, I've lost this position.
I got the heli, so you just need to push through and spot him.
Alright, I shall now do that.
Gib mir Morphium.
I mean, he's retreating.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
Okay, I'll start shoring up my side then on the right.
Zur Stelle. Fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir greifen gleich an.
The tanks are all still alive, that's the main issue.
Bereit für den Kampf.
Well, I have a bajillion ATGMs in my deck, so like...
Rückwärts.
Alright.
Panzer einsatzbereit. Gib mir Morphium.
It's like these bad boys.
Rückwärts.
Shite. Don't see him. Down I go.
Wir erwarten Ihre Befehle. Radio-Check. Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
I'll get some smoke borders up. We gotta isolate this fire support going on here.
Yeah. If we could kill him, that would be great.
Ara, langsam rückwärts machen.
Oh, that's a shame. Not sure how he spotted that, but
I got some AVREs coming up here to help out.
thank you.
Sunny! Na, warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant. Feind vernichtet. Wir unterstützen aus der Luft.
Hull breach
Wir
crit.
sind blank geschossen. Ara, langsam rückwärts machen. Wen sollen wir mitnehmen? An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
Feind gesichtet. Es gibt nur 2 Arten von Menschen. Artilleristen und Ziele.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse, to tell you the truth. We are ahead on CVs, it's just they've got toes and stuff up here, so this fight isn't over yet. That's a church, I never noticed that. Now he has to smoke.
Und noch einen Leichensack. Rückwärts Marsch. Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe. Bewegung, Männer. Von Deckung zu Deckung.
Just not paying attention, I guess.
Kamerad. Und noch einen Leichensack. Rückwärts Marsch. Und zum Feind. Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Am Ende
Oh,
der
that's a shame.
Formation.
I'm just not paying enough attention.
Enemy
Clearly,
Front. Hi.
those hogs are killing everybody.
Wir unterstützen aus der Luft. Wir schaffen es nicht. Wir sind blank geschossen.
Oh, okay. I need to level that, really. Where's my mortar?
Dieser Heckrotor
There
muss
it is.
überprüft werden.
There it is.
Enemy Feuerschlag unterwegs. Rückwärts Marsch.
Right now we don't have to worry about that for a while. Sadly, I'm out of recon because I was just so frivolous with it all that it's all dead.
Unterwegs nicht gesehen zu werden.
I gotta fucking, yeah, go there.
Yeah, I'm trying to mortar it, but that's obviously not
Enemies.
all that, is it?
I gotta hold back with these HGM units so we can deal with these Cobras. I gotta get some AA up.
Alright, I'll get some Flieger first for what it's worth.
Are mine better than yours? I'll just get Javelins.
Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe.
Javelins are definitely better, yes.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi. Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
Get some, nice supply.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Angriffsserie erfolgreich. Alles vernichtet. Ende.
Es gibt nur 2
Whoop.
Arten.
They're on the
There's an
ground.
Harter Angriff. Ziele
Right there.
melden.
Or, yeah.
Bereit für die Feuermission.
I think we're bleeding them out a lot here.
Nicht schießen! Wir geben auf! Ja, dort.
I'm gonna shuffle some toes, some Alans over to your left here.
Langsam rückwärts.
Thank you.
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
Enemy spoke.
Jawohl, Hauptmann. Angriffsserie erfolgreich. Alles vernichtet. Ende. Rückwärts! Rückwärts! Rückwärts!
Oh, he stood up. He stood up. That's a shame. Well, we might get the supplies still. Oh! What? I think he just tried to land that one. I think he literally just landed it into the path of the round. That's hilarious. Well, he deserves it, really. Because I'm a good person, so I deserve to
Enemy
win.
at 3 o'clock. Hi.
I think that's reasonable. Let me know if you think I'm being unreasonable.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Oh dear. This fine gentlemen are perishing.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Whoopsie daisy. That's not great. You're dead, probably.
Sehr noch kein. Enemy 3 o'clock. Verstanden! Aufführen und fertig! Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit. Der Fußbus fährt immer.
There's somebody in here. We need to deal with that.
Unterstützung bereit. Geschütz wird auf Rückwärtsmarsch. Wird ausgeführt. Ende.
Enemy 3 o'clock. Hi. Karte nur kurz einordnen. Bewegung. Abstände vergrößern.
What were you saying? Something about something?
There's somebody in here.
Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Oh yeah, there's a fucking sniper over there. Yeah, I can deal with it.
Arbeit, Richtschütze. Holen Sie das Fang.
5. Kompanie bereit. Enemy 3 o'clock. Hi.
400 zulegen. Springt
Oben auf. Fahrer! Langsam!
Feuerunterstützung.
Geschossen! Keine Munition mehr!
It's not good.
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
Fahrer! Nordöstlich. Fahrer! Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch!
They certainly are trying, man.
Yeah.
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
I don't know what to say, really. Well, I think
It's
we're
not
bleeding them
working.
out massively. I think we're winning a lot on the trades, I think.
Bewegung, Männer. Von Deckung zu Deckung.
Bereit zum Feuern!
Let's see that fucking thing.
Feind gesichtet! Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen! Sunny!
Wir sind ganz Ohr.
This is probably dead, but I just wanted to really hit that, and I didn't, and now I'm dead, so that was dumb.
Drauf, drüber!
That's dumb of me.
Mm.
But yeah, they're still pushing us, so got stuff here now.
Brauchen Sie Panzerabwehr, Lenkraketen.
Liga Faust doing the standard.
Start buying some.
Is that another
Shaggy
church? Wow, this is a very religious place.
Wir sind ganz kalt. Abhocken und Beobachtungshalten.
There just doesn't seem to be a whole lot of anything through here.
Feuerschlag und
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. I need to, because obviously if they get in here, then I lose the game. So I.
No, I can start pressuring that side. Is what I'm preferring.
All right. He's getting a CV in there. Do you see it?
Fucking rat. I'll get a bomber, I guess.
No, I'll just run at him. He'll be in for a few seconds, and that'll be it, basically.
Schützenrudel.
Okay.
Bereit für die
That
Feuermission.
is so much shit, man.
Yeah. As long as we just keep spending our points, then I think we'll be all right.
Wir zustimmen.
Enemy 3
Oh,
o'clock.
so this is the issue, right? This is why I can't get in because of that.
Wollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
They've pushed up to here, which is not great for our reinforcement
Gebt
roads.
mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Feuerbereitschaft aufrecht.
Volltreffer. Südedienst. Geben wir Marsch.
Oh, we don't have a CV? Oh, we do have a CV in the zone. Your CV's not in the zone, I don't think.
I'm retarded, sorry. I didn't realise it's not actually classed as in the zone there. Yeah, you're right.
Südedienst. Verdammt, wir werden beschossen.
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze! Bewegung, Abstände vergrößern! Fahrer! Langsam, rückwärts
Why is my javelin doing nothing?
Speer zur Stelle. Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt.
Umbruch, Nadelschütze!
Geräuschdisziplin.
My mic on this div isn't great because I'm not used to playing it.
That toe right there.
All right, I'll hit
I'm gonna
it.
already it. I'll hit it.
Okay, I'll hit the guy next to him.
400 zulegen.
You know, I really wish they would fix the fucking thing where if your unit's getting shot by a toe, you can't fucking smoke.
Empfang, zum Schützenruder.
Yeah.
Load.
Auf meine Höhe.
I wish they
Maybe-
would fix that.
Maybe in 102, yeah? 102 feature.
Nuts. Okay, I'm gonna start pressuring this right side as well, because I don't know what the fuck to do. All
Alright.
this crap doing nothing.
Luken dicht! Wir greifen ab! Scheiße, Fahrer! Fahrer! Langsam, rückwärts mal!
Lageinformation für uns.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo! geht's. Heiße Socken.
That's really annoying. Oh crap, what the hell was that? Must have been a tow. Oh my god, I didn't even have time to smoke, just died.
Moving up the toes.
Yeah, I'm getting messed up over here. I just, I kind of need your help, to be honest. There's still two of them just pushing me. I'm not that good at the game.
Well, as far as I can tell, there is like nothing.
Because the issue is, once they get up to here, it gets really, really hard to hold this zone, and they've clearly realised that.
Schützen auf Ziel ausgerichtet.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Danko! Artillerie zu Diensten.
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden. Heckschütze.
Oops, I'm actually hitting my own team's FE432 there.
Ende. Marschband voll. Hält von Freund und Feind nicht viel. Hält nur Flächenziel. Wirkung im Ziel.
Alpha an alle. Punktüberprüfung.
I've run out of infantry supply. Sorry, infantry recon.
Where do you want it? Where do you need it?
Like here would be good, on the left side. I can substitute with Zikrogs. Just watch out, they got a load of stingers there.
Zur Schützenreihe aufstehen. Knallt die Roten ab!
Oh, it missed. Well, now it's dead, right? So, you know, we do what we can, but...
Okay, well, I think I capped this right side or whatever.
Nice one.
Ziel zerschlagen.
Oh, the fucking...
Drauf.
Wir schaffen es nicht!
Yeah, it's this guy from before.
Enemy 3 o'clock.
He just keeps coming in and then leaving the zone.
Achtung!
Aber achten Sie auf uns. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir...
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten?
What can I do
Starter
about
Angriff.
that?
Zielgebiet melden.
Der ist hinüber.
Where's the other one?
Bereit für die Feuermission.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Zugleich. Artillerie zu Dienst.
Go easy on the helicopters, yeah, they got a lot of stingers.
Melde Zug zur Stelle. Wir wurden getroffen.
Okay, well, I'm in the right side, I guess. Oh, and they're surrendering? Nice, okay. Oh, we did it.
Alright. Okay. No
Dude,
GG, no nothing. Yeah, thanks for the... Well, nobody did particularly well in that game. I guess it was because it was only 15 minutes. I don't know if he crashed or what, but... As soon as you got in that zone, he surrendered, right? Hello? Right, well, I'm not sure what happened there. I mean, he seems to have just, like, lagged out or something. But we won. We'll have to watch the replay. Yeah, and then he, Oh, it's that problem. Yeah, I can't hear you either. Let's both leave. Mic check?
You?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi. Okay.
So what, was that like as soon as you got in the zone they quit?
I was also camping the middle, too. I was gonna side skirt it.
Right.
I wonder if they saw that as well.
I don't know, he might have lagged out or something. That could also be it.
I'm watching the replay, and holy, there's a lot of pings.
Yeah. Oh! Rank 5? Who the hell is this? Rank 5? Well, there he was the best player in the lobby. Reflected in the KD as well. Yeah, what can I say? I don't know. I assume that Homelander lagged out or something, because that was weird for them to quit there. Did you crash? Only problem is we're 15 minutes late on the next round now, so I don't think we can afford to do the whole thing again, because then we'd be an hour late on the next round, so, you know. And we were winning. We were up on points, and Fortitude had just capped another zone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just surrendered. Maybe he crashed. Who knows? But we don't really have time for a do-over. I think he surrendered because of when it happened. It happened literally as soon as Fence got in that other zone. And yeah, I had plenty of Leopards and Marders left. I mean, I'd run out of Pioneers, but the second Panzergren doesn't run out of stuff, really. 9th US gets weaker as the game goes on. And yeah, in terms of trades, nobody was trading particularly well except WLA Star. Or W Line Star. Like, this was obviously, well, let's do an epic rush, and it just didn't work out for them because we had guys here. I should have seen that coming, really. I assumed they'd rush Fortitude zone, if I'm being honest. But no, they went for India, and we just did the forward deployed CVs, and Fortitude came and helped me. They're not replying, so... Yeah, if they don't want to talk to me, I don't know. I'm going to assume it was a rage quit. He says he's on his phone. It says he's on his phone, but... So who would we be against? Wow. If we won, which we did, we'd be against Hippie Be My Waifu. But yeah, we were clearly winning that. And yeah, no way he crashed in the exact moment when you guys were capping 2 zones. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable take, really. So yeah, this just didn't, like, they got in here and then Fortitude came in with it because they didn't bring any, like, stingers. No stingers in this. So the Pivads is there, but then yeah, the Gazelle rockets just come and kill everything. He does end up losing the Gazelle rockets, but there wasn't really too much in here to begin with. All the Pivads died to the Beaupart because it outranges them, and the Hell Arm 2625, and what's the Pivads, like 2125 or something. And then yeah, I think they just quit. I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt, but we'll get to the end of this and we'll have a look-see. He's still not replied. He says he's on Discord on his phone, but... So yeah, we pushed him out of there. I mean, Fortitude was really helping me out. I had, like, more deaths and more kills, but, like, neither of us were trading well. This TOW 2A is obviously not fantastic. And then it's just a case of, so once you push them back behind this line, well, now it's all good, right? My arty was doing a lot of work. They didn't really have arty apart from a couple mortars for smoke. Okay, he said he didn't crash. Okay, GG. Yeah, he just got back to me on the Discord. He said he did not crash. Alright, so we won 1-0 to 51st State Citizens. And now we have our next result. We have our next match already. Hooray. What I will say is I'll be back in 5 minutes, I think. I'll just leave this running. Or like 7 minutes. Drafting round for BRB, 7 minutes. No, he said he surrendered. So I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. The next game's up. It's going to be us versus I Won the Internet and whoever he's teamed up with.
Okay.
Oh, right. Hey, I'm back. I'm just gonna... Well, let's just do the draft for round 4, if you're free.
Yep.
Sadly, we lost the coin toss.
Well, hopefully they'll just give us player 1 again.
That was kind of strange. No, they picked player 1, because it's the stronger
No.
one.
I think Homeland's gonna be kicking himself over that.
That was kind of strange, yeah. Alright, well now they ban some divisions and so on.
I think they definitely wanted to be first UK though. He joined in the lobby as first UK.
Yeah, I figured he'd want to be first UK as well.
Wait, restart? No.
They're just player 1 and now they're going to ban some maps.
Okay.
So the enemy team is called Hippie Be My Waifu, and they beat It's One Over and Give Me a Morpheum. They banned Tension, Ripple, Valley, and Cyrus. I don't think you're ever going to be able to play Cyrus again for as long as you're playing with me. Because everybody watches the streams, right? They see how well we do on Cyrus.
You're supposed to ignore it though. They're not supposed to be biased, you know?
Yeah. So they get map pick. What's left is Hesse, Albion military base, urban frontlines, Vertigo, loop, and chemical training.
Okay, well you said no Vertigo, no chemical. You see loops left too? Ew.
Loop and Albion military base and death row and Hesse.
Okay, well you said no death row then and no loop.
What? I mean, we ban. All right, so okay, so let's say we ban chemical training and Vertigo. That's leaving loop, urban, Albion, Hesse, and death row.
Oh, I thought we were gonna try ban loop.
Sorry, could you say that again?
I thought we were gonna ban loop.
I said let's say we ban chemical training and Vertigo. The last ones left would be loop, urban frontlines, Albion military base, Hesse, and death row. So you said you don't want to play on loop.
What do you prefer, Albion or loop? Because I don't want to play on death row for sure.
All right, well let's ban death row. And then between Albion and loop, I prefer. Well, it just depends what sides you get, right? I prefer loop to Albion, but they're both stacked maps, and every time I'm on them, I'm on the bad side. So,
Albion's. I think Albion's okay.
You prefer Albion? All right, well let's just ban loop then.
I've practiced a lot of 2v2 on that one.
Okay, so let's say we ban Chemical, Vertigo, Death Row, and Loop. What's left is Urban Frontlines, Hesse, and Albion.
Okay, that's not bad.
Let's get rid of this.
Who are these guys again? I need to look at that.
I Won the Internet is currently ranked. Like he's ranked pretty high actually. So this was the guy we were just against. I've got no idea who he is. I mean, it's not Pro Commie. It's not Cuff, right? It's just some guy called Wallarstar who's rank 5 apparently. Okay. So yeah, I Won the Internet's like rank 50 or something, roughly.
Okay.
He was last time I saw him. Yeah, he's currently ranked 98. He's been playing a lot of ranked recently.
Apparently losing a lot of rank too.
Yeah, well, clearly he plays every division. I mean, look at that. He's got close to 400 games there. So 390, 394, 391 games. And then I don't know who his teammate is. They picked Urban Frontlines.
Okay, rats.
So, well, I mean, we've played it. We know what's going to happen.
I played it like shit last time.
Well, let's play it again and try and do better. What do you want to they have to ban some divisions now. It's crazy, man. They get first ban, map pick, first pick. I mean,
I think they meant to change that and they just forgot.
I thought they did. I thought they did for one of them, and then I don't know. Maybe this is like an old version of the rules or something.
Well, they did change them. They added the forfeit rule.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I can't remember what it was before. I remember being upset about it before.
I don't think there was one.
Because the fact of the matter is, you can't really counterpick if you already declare your side before the end. Like, so Team 2 has to pick a faction before Team 1 even picks a division. So you can't really do a good counterpick, right? If you've already locked yourself into a faction.
Yeah. I'm thinking we play NATO, by the way.
Sure, but like, what divs?
I'm thinking first UK, 8th US.
I don't know about 8th US.
I just like it all because of all the buildings on the close range. I could just like smoke wall, and that's really easy. I don't just get run over by armor anymore.
Okay, so you want to be first UK?
Yeah, or 8th US, depending on how they ban.
Oh, I see. I thought you wanted me to play 8th US. Right.
Oh, no.
So they banned 119Y, 2nd Panzergren, 5E, and 2nd UK. So they banned 3 NATO, 1 Pact.
They banned a tank division on urban frontline?
Yeah. But like, we don't even know to ban NATO or Pact, and we're picking 2nd, so... But, so you want to play NATO? Even though all the good NATO divs are gone now.
Wait, what did ban again? One more time.
119Y, 2nd
Yeah.
UK, 2nd Panzergren, and 5E.
Yeah, 5E is not that great, but 2nd Panzer run kind of sucks, though, yeah?
Surely Pact is better on this map. Because of the grenade launchers, the better infantry, the T-72s.
They didn't ban KDA, did they?
No.
Okay, well, that makes it easy.
Okay, great. So, should we ban NATO divs or Pact divs?
I would like to buy a 9th Panzer, of course, obviously.
Well, I mean, we could play that. Well, actually, I'd probably rather go for 4th again. Okay, yeah, we can ban 9th
yeah,
Panzer.
Yeah, that's what I
What
figured.
did you want to play, KDA?
Yeah.
So, we're going Pact. Ban 9th East German. We could ban, like, 56Y or something. That's kind of ridiculous, but...
Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
I've seen... Last time I saw I Won the Internet, he was playing 8th US.
I don't really want to play against 8th US because all the fucking dragons.
Alright, well, let's ban 8th US.
Yeah, they got the Cobras, yeah.
But I assume they're gonna go Pact if they banned 3 NATO divs. Well, I've got no idea really. That's the advantage of first pick.
Well, you said 56Y, then 8th, and then whatever you said else.
So,
well, then
9th East German, 56Y, 8th US. And then after we do our bans, we have to pick our faction. So actually, it's gotten worse since last time. Because last time, they picked the faction, then we picked the faction. So at the very least, we could counterpick their faction. But now, they counterpick our faction as well.
I think we complained, and then we didn't mention specifically what the problem was.
Maybe. I would have thought it would be obvious. Especially if the tournament organisers are always picking Team 1. You would think, oh, that must mean it's stronger. Right?
You'd think, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 9th East German, 56Y, 8th US. What else do you not want to play against on this wonderful map?
I don't know, I'm thinking like maybe 35Y, but that's just me.
They're not that good.
No.
76th is actually not so bad.
I didn't mind playing against that. Well, I guess you were playing
You
against
weren't
them.
against it. To be honest, I did trade well. It was just the grenade. Yeah, to be honest, it wasn't so bad. So, I don't know, 4th Dutch can be quite good on this map, because you just spam out all the autocannon vehicles. And you get infinite infantry. Have you got any other ideas? Like, is there anything like? So what you want to play KDA? So should we ban 20th Polish maybe?
Yes. Yes.
All right. And you want to play Pact?
Yes.
Thing is, right? So let's say KDA gets back. Well, let's say they picked KDA. What would you do? What would you play?
I'd panic because I banned 20th Polish.
Right, so we shouldn't ban 20th Polish then.
Fucking, what ban 79Y again? I want to play against that.
Alright. Alright, so we're banning 9th East German, 56Y, 8th US, and 79Y, and we're going Pact.
Perfect.
So yeah, if they pick KDA and 20th Polish, what are you gonna play?
Okay. Well, I didn't think about that either. Oh, 7th Panzer, probably.
Right, okay. So at least we've got an option. So yeah, if they ban 4th East German for me, I'm not sure what I'd do actually. 4th Polish is actually not so bad on this map. I know it sounds ridiculous, but...
I think we could tear shit up 7th Panzer with 4th Polish.
Because it's just... Because you basically just don't run out of infantry, which is pretty funny. Like, you don't have grenade launchers, which isn't good, but you don't run out of infantry. You get the coffin launchers, you get T-55 spam, which is very powerful. I would get rid of one of those so I can get even more.
7th Panzer has, like, the best East German air tab.
I think 4th is better, right? Oh no, because 4th lost all the good stuff, didn't it?
Nah, it's kind of similar, but eh.
Well, what a good squad, blimey.
It's cheaper. The thing about 4th is it's cheaper.
They went 4th Polish, 20th Polish.
Okay.
So, 4th East German, KDA.
Yes.
Bring 3 cards of supply this time.
I have 3 cards of my KDA deck.
We pick...
I only have 5 CVs though.
That's alright.
I have more?
No, because it's like a 1v1 map anyway. So I've got 5 CVs as well. I think we'll be fine as long as you don't just like YOLO your CVs in constantly.
No.
Like you did last time, yeah.
Well, it made us win though.
No, the one on Urban Frontlines, yeah.
Well, I was trying, okay.
It's like this isn't that useful here because it's low HP.
Okay, well,
80 points, 65.
I guess I'll show you my deck, I guess.
That can be useful. 7 HP. I don't know. It's just about surviving artillery. They die really fast to grenade launchers and stuff.
I love KDA.
Yeah, let's put that in. That is 90. Or whatever. Just don't see KPVT being very useful here. Just watch out for the coffin launchers.
Yeah, it's kind of like my biggest gripe, but I could just sort of like napalm the crap out of them. So
yeah,
maybe I won't take the towed artillery.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth bringing.
Oh, you only get 1 per card Milka.
Yeah, but it's really good. It's an M110 basically.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's easier to micro. Yeah, fuck it.
I think that's a really big deal. The fact that the self-propelled stuff's easier to micro. Oh, it's Lizek. That's his other teammate. So these guys are really good. Lizek's one of those Steel Division 2 copers. You'll know all about them. You know, they constantly tell you that they're weak while they beat you up. And the other guy is like similar rank to me, so... Just gonna get a glass of water.
Yeah.
Yes, we got the grenade launchers, mortars for smoke, same as usual, same as last time. Just try not to die with the tanks, and try not to run out of infantry like we did last time. And that's all there is to it, really. This being a 3-point slot's kind of unfortunate. I mean, we've got like a bit more line infantry now, but really last time we ran out because I was too frivolous with my infantry, overextending, getting shredded by double grenade launch, which won't happen this time. This time it'll be coffin launchers. Wonderful. Alright, are you ready? My deck's just the same as last time.
Yeah, I'm ready to rock and roll.
So you got 4 cubs, 4 bucks even. Alright, great. Yeah, mine's just the same as last time.
Huh, excellent. Okay, yeah, that should be.
Well, I mean,
Well, you don't have a lot of tanks, but whatever. You did pretty good.
I'm thinking, I mean, so you've got a bunch of fighters and 2 books, and they're 20th Polish, so I could probably get rid of the MiG-23 MF. And then I can get some more. Well, I don't really. Do I really need T-55s? I suppose they're rocking T-72s, which is going to be a pain.
You outrange them though, right? So, keep that in mind, by the way.
Yeah,
They'd
but I
just,
do
like,
1 damage to them.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at this, and it's like, do you want some faggot infantry? You got 2 cards of 30 mils. That's wild.
It is really good.
I know, I like it. I didn't know they got 2 cards.
Yeah, I could bring some more ATGMs instead of more tanks. I think that's probably a better idea, actually.
That you don't have a whole lot of recon infantry.
I've got 8.
Is that good?
Yeah, I think that's sufficient. How many do you have?
I think I have like 12. No, I have 13. Look at that.
Yeah,
I guess
you
we'll
got
be
13,
fine.
yeah. So yeah, it's just a case of should I remove my cheapo fighters? Because they're not really going to be doing much air superiority, are they, as those divs?
Well, I have books, so like, I don't know.
Yeah, so I'll remove my cheapo fighters, and then I'll just bring more infantry. I don't really think I need more tanks.
I think some.
Because I'm going to be in mid, you're going to be on the open side, right? Unless you want to change it up for no particular reason.
I think you want some more each.
Yeah, I'll get some unspeakables. They're not very good, but I think on this map
Does it like demonetize you when people say it?
Yep.
Well, I should stop saying it then.
Yeah. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
So yeah, these guys are really good. I think they're actually better than the last team we played. Although, that Willa Star guy was rank 5, I didn't realise.
Oh, I didn't even look.
So we're on the other side.
Yeah. This is kind of the crap side.
In my opinion, it's a lot easier to attack Ivan than it is to attack Elena.
Well, they got those fast things, right? So I'm gonna be hooped right here.
What fast things?
They got those honkers.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
We're gonna be honker rushed all along the line, and they're gonna beat us everywhere.
Do you want to open ASFs and helicopters then?
Oh, that'd be so nutty. Oh boy. I mean, you could. Oh boy, that's good. I like that. Because then we could heli rush center, right? And then we flank to the right to take Anna, and then boom, we got our 50% or whatever, over 50%.
Yeah, well, Anna's our zone anyway.
Yeah, but they're gonna try to get there, I bet you.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, okay, so how many MiG-29s do you want me to buy? 1 or 2?
Wait, do you have the expensive one or the cheap one?
I only get the good MiG-29. 220 points.
Take one of the bad ones, okay. And I'll take 2 of my really cheap 1 in 65 ones. How do you look in here?
How has he managed to do that?
I got the really cheap. How expensive? Oh, you also have MI2s. Oh, nice.
Yeah. So okay. So I'll buy one MiG-29 then.
Yeah.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Or should I only do one MiG? Or should we do? We should do 3 probably, right? All right.
I think we should do 3 because we're opening with a lot of helicopters.
Well, now that you just put down 2 more, yeah. I'll bring some annoying ass Zis guns or whatever, these U guns into the town over here.
Oh yeah, they're really good. So are you just not, because I obviously you gotta make, usually what happens is you play over here and I play over here, so is it just a case of you're gonna defend Elena and help me in center?
Yeah. We're gonna see how well that goes.
Okay.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
I want to take some tanks with our push.
Feuer und Bewegung.
Just in case they just zoom fucking A towards us.
Yeah. So that's probably a better place for the grenade launcher. This is forward deployed. Where's he going?
Bereit zum Luftsturm.
Where are your HEGMs going? If you don't mind telling me.
One here, one here. You know you can check them if you
No, mine doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Oh, mine doesn't work either. Never mind. I thought you could.
Oh, fuck, I need CVs. We need to get CVs.
I got one for Dimitri, Boris, Anna. And then you can get Elena center, I guess.
Yeah, I got one for just going for Elena. I can move it to the center afterwards, yeah.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Fahrgelegenheit gefällig?
I guess I don't.
Is that a good idea? It's just gonna die immediately. Is it?
What are we like concerned about? Anything you need? I got like 70 more points.
No, I'm just
More
stacking up on the infantry. I'll get an Enigla maybe.
Neuer Kampfauftrag,
Can you get
Genosse?
some more
An
recon
dieser
heavies?
Position
Well, I mean,
abgesessene
we've got
Kampfweise.
One is not enough. Don't say one's enough.
right, but now we have 4.
Befehlsausgabe.
Yeah, but you got one. You want going to the right? That's fine.
Hier, look, Geräuschdisziplin.
Mine are only 30 points.
See, look, I can see his orders on some of them, but
Oh
not.
fuck! I guess we need supply. Ugh.
Befehle?
Fine.
So we're going center, Anna, Fedor sort of thing. But if we get to Fedor, I'd be surprised. It's mainly center Anna, I suppose. And just make sure you protect Elena. Like that is your job.
If they just bum rush down here, it's gonna be a whatever thing, okay?
Right.
Oh, hopefully they're not watching the stream. That's always my biggest worry.
There are people who do that, and then they close it like after we finish doing the whole draft and telling everybody what we're gonna do, and they're like, "Oh, I wasn't watching during the game." But there's nothing I can do about it. It's just, I mean, if you want that to not happen, don't play with me. Basically, there's no other solution. Grenade launcher.
Neuer Kampfauftrag, Genosse? Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
I just think it's sleazy.
Did I get those Iglas?
Wo brauchen
The worst
Sie
part I
uns?
hate is when the people add me to their friend list and then they just keep sniping. It's the worst.
Yeah, I get that a lot as well. And if your rank ends up on the front page, you get a lot of that.
I'm gonna put my 2 helis cheekily fast moved on top of these skyscraper buildings so they can like see and shoot really far.
Alright, well I'll go more towards the right then. Because that's where mine was going.
Yeah, if you want to defend this, oh, was it? Oh, you can.
No, it's
defend
alright,
this
it's
road.
alright. Yeah, I'll go there, like you said.
Okay, thank you. This way, it's all more close for me on my screen. I think I'm just gonna put the supply for right here.
Die warten schon auf.
Alright, I've got a cheapo one as well. We'll see how far
I
we
think
get.
we're gonna use a lot of it.
Oh, over the course of the game,
Neue
definitely.
Befehle?
I don't know
I
if
mean,
this is
start
gonna
with
work
like,
right. Oh, hey, how many jets did you open?
2, remember?
Great, because another thing 4th Polish can do is heli rush with AA helos. So if we've got 3 planes between us, we'll be fine. That won't happen. I'm ready. Ooh, let me get the prediction up.
I think I'm ready as well.
50s have 4 as well.
Oh, look at that! Whoa, what the fuck? Are they listening?
Don't know, they might be. Who
I
will?
said ready as soon as we said it.
Yeah, I don't know. They might be. I mean, I doubt it. Hippie.
I don't know. It was some real ghost in the closet moment right there.
Honestly, I doubt it. To be honest. Don't forget the shilling. What part of the bracket is this? Okay. This is the semi-final. Let's get the text up. Thank you, Cue Ball, if you're still watching. Right, hopefully this goes well. So I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get the names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views. I'm just gonna circle
in the back right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go spot some helos.
Oh, okay. I guess you have better optics than me, yeah.
Well, I don't know really.
I can't see shit with my blades.
I think we would have seen them.
I guess it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Well, anyway, I could buy some MiG-21 bisses right at the start.
Oh, the HE ones, that'd be cool, yeah.
A nice plane spam going on.
There's the helicopters.
Yeah, I'm going in.
There's the helicopters. Oh, mate, I missed. I missed and then he killed me. He's got Cubs back there, watch out.
Fucking, they're AA ones. No! That's pretty wild.
Get one of those ZU guns over here so I don't just die. That'd be cool. Oh. Just watch the Cubs. It's not a whole lot you can really do.
I was kind of hoping to just overwhelm them with numbers here, I guess. Okay, well I got that AA gun you wanted. Oh, I guess you have an Igla right there too. Nice.
Yeah.
I wish my fucking thing would kill this stupid ass MI over here. That would be nice.
The Rosas, they're already on site, watch out. Damn, I tried to get this in ages ago, but...
Oh, I guess I gotta cap the middle, sorry.
It's alright. Maybe you should try sending one unit to Albion.
Yeah, I'm rotating over here.
Because, yeah, I'm losing Anna. There's no real way I can hold on to that.
Yeah, I got the helis coming over. Oh, look at honkers rushing your things. No!
No, shit. Well, that's dead.
Oh, hopefully I killed him. They're not microwing their AA! And I missed! Because why not? I'll send the helis over to go deal with that backline stuff then.
Yes, I'm trying the same thing. He sent the other one round here, the honker.
He's probing on the left.
Feuer. Auftauchen, Feuersalve und wieder weg. Wo brauchen Sie unsere Volltreffer? Ziel zerstört. Angriffsformation. Sammeln.
That's sorry. Oh, careful.
Nachschub. Rückwärts,
Yeah.
Rück zum Feind.
You still got a
No,
honker back here somewhere. I just don't know where it's gone. There's special forces as well, so.
I got a nice T-72 blob on the left I gotta deal with in a bit.
Alright.
Uns Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
It's kind of weird how this can't shoot that. It's slightly outranged.
Genosse Hauptmann. Feind gesichtet. Jawohl, Genosse. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
They've got arty up. Oops.
Wo brauchen Sie uns?
Okay.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit. Funküberprüfung durch. Marschgeschwindigkeit erreicht. Neue Befehle?
Ah, they're killing your stupid thing with your... Ah.
Der ging fast durch. Ich diene der deutschen Demo verstanden. Führen Stellungszeit. Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch.
Yeah, those
Okay,
honkers have really high DPS.
Vor eigener Stellung. Allzeit bereit. Immer bereit.
Get him.
Genosse Hauptmann.
Watch this.
Yeah, I was hoping the AA gun would have killed it one time, but whatever. I guess, you know, each to their own.
Yeah.
Gib mir Morphium!
So he
Gib mir
is
Morphium!
there.
Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert.
Okay, well, he disengaged on my,
Wow,
my
this is
left
actually
side
losing
here.
that.
They're
That's
pushing
crazy.
middle.
Yes, I see that.
Ja, Brenner. Sail up,
I'll
Nato.
rotate
So he's
the
got
helis
some
back over there.
T-55s in here.
Klar und deutlich. Kampfverluste. Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe.
Oh, I'll push up, I'll push up.
Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe. Rückwärtsmarsch. Am besten.
Oh, well, your tank's dead. Ah, well, whatever.
What tank?
Okay, I'm gonna seed and cluster it. That's the easiest thing I can do.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit.
Alright.
Oh, watch your guys over here.
Kompass. Kann losgehen.
Yeah, I'm winning because I'm better than him. My units.
Corridor, Joho.
Yeah, they're
He's,
pushing
he's
this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rotating my tanks over there. I see he's rotating his.
Kampfhubschrauber, erwarten Befehle. Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Okay, I'm gonna try and finally bum rush this.
Wir schaffen es nicht.
And I missed the seed again.
Bring the seed back round. Bring the seed back round.
Zone.
This guy needs professional help, man.
Okay, well, I guess you got out nicely.
I got one, yeah. The other one's there.
I'm gonna fast move towards it. No, they got.
Kriegen wir das Lagebild vernichten. Warner aktiv. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
That's bummer.
He's got somebody in mid there. I just can't see him.
Feindkontakt.
Yeah, I got the recon. I'm coming on the way.
Am Ende zur Schützenreihe aufgehen. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Hier dort. Feind vor. Landensicherung einsatzbereit.
There's a Jod thing there.
Feind aufgeklärt. Genosse Hauptmann. Vorwärts, Marsch. Höre Sie klar und deutlich. Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
That guy just bombed a bunch.
Jawohl, Genosse.
More Jod things.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Aufsetzen. Egal wie zwölf.
Okay, well, all the AA on that side's dead, I think.
It's still shooting you.
Faschismus und Militarismus. Gib mir Morphium. Ins Gelände einsickern. Aber ruhig dabei, Genosse. Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft?
What can I do about this?
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Okay.
Hals- und Beinbruch. Abflug.
Oh, I'm being pressured on my left again.
Funkverbindung zur Division
Alright.
steht.
Do you know if there's any AA there? I've got 2 helicopters up.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna rotate my helis. I'll rotate my helis. Oh, unless you want to do it.
I'm doing it, but you can also rotate yours if you want.
Der geht fast durch!
I'm trying to save my recon from dying.
Luft nicht! Wir greifen, wir haben keine Munition mehr! Ach, feuerbereit!
Rakete bereit.
Melde! Ziel zerstören! Ende!
Hubschrauber überprüft und kampfbereit. Gehen wir Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Feuer und Bewegung.
Got RT shooting you on the left.
Marsch, Marsch!
Oh, he's really coming out to play on the left then.
Aufträge?
Yeah.
I need to.
There's still
rotate
something
my...
over here.
Angriffssalve erfolgreich. Feinde
Oh, he's got.
Beinbruch.
I don't know what it is. It might be another one of those AA pieces.
Fünfte Kompanie. Gebt mir Morphium!
Ah, shite, there's AA on the left. Strellas and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, a bunch of cubs, yeah, you need to... Oh, yeah, just get out, there's cubs back there.
Feind aufgeklärt.
Mate, stop flying over it. What?
I thought I was far enough away, bro.
Ende. Fünfte Kompanie bereit. Wir nähern uns dem Feindgenosse.
It's fucking. I have these stupid tanks.
Panzer halten!
Radarwarner aktiv.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Im Laufschritt, Marsch, Marsch!
Oh, he's really starting to maneuver around me here.
Yeah.
Bereit für einen Streifzug.
Holen Sie das Fernglas, Please!
Maybe this wasn't a good purchase. That's dead.
Sanitäter!
There he is, that's what it was. I was just worried it might be the other thing, the Jod, in which case that would just die. It's just a luck thing, really. You just gotta get lucky. Oh, well, okay, I mean, it's obviously he has chosen to bring something, so it's not luck, but you get my point.
Feind gesichtet! Ich kann die Kugeln an mir
There's a
vorbeiziehen!
fucking Jod thing.
Wollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Oh dear. They're annoying. Look at that.
Halt.
Neue Befehle? Der ist hinüber!
An alle. Funkenbeprüfung.
An alle Einheiten! Feind gesichtet!
Angriff.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Wir schaffen es nicht!
Angriffssalve erfolgreich. Feinde vernichtet.
Wir im Laufschritt, Marsch, Marsch!
Yeah. Man,
Wir dort
this guy's dead as
Feindstoß.
well. It's not paying enough attention, eh?
Der ist hinüber!
Unaufgeklärt. Aufklärer bereit.
Marsch! Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken! Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
Oh, your stuff over here.
Thanks.
Am Ende
I actually saw that one before
I'll
him.
get some recon for that side, and I'll put some
Surprising.
HMs and stuff. I'm gonna rotate the tanks. Actually, I'll keep the tanks there for now.
Oh man, my heli died here. Yeah, just watch this, because I sent a helicopter over there and it died, so they're definitely pushed up here.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
Look at that, I can't even see what's shooting me.
Aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
What a
Rückwärts
joke.
Marsch. War sofort.
Feind vernichtet!
Right, now we need to make sure they don't do something really wild that we don't expect.
Jawohl, Genosse!
Yeah, they're just pushing over here. So that's Lizek.
That's,
Out of the two of
my
them, I
tank
think.
is stuck on this building.
Oh yeah, there are a few bugs like that on this map.
Munition?
Well, I don't know. That's perfect then. I can just stay right there.
Verstanden. Sind unterwegs. Ende. Ruhe. Herhören. 200 Abbrechungen.
Watch your CV on the far right.
Einen Leichensack.
It's just getting killed.
Feind!
B-Gruppe bereit. 200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende.
What the fuck, I lost it. How does that even work?
Gebt mir Morphium!
Geben Sie uns einfach ein Ziel.
Hello.
Killed all the AA on the right side again.
Nice one.
Na, Unterstützung bereit. Voll erwischt.
Those bloody Jods, man. So silly.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Oh fuck.
Fahrgeleg, bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
They're buying coffin launchers now.
Well, if you can just spot them, I'll just. Oh, I guess the tanks camp on that.
Yeah.
Es gibt nur zwei Arten von Menschen. Artilleristen und Ziele. Sammeln!
I think there's a bunch of infantry up here, but I don't see anything.
Bereit zur Rekonstruktion, Genosse.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
Artillerie 200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss.
Bereit für den Kampf.
So schnell wir können.
Doesn't have smoke.
Kampfverluste!
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Ah, this is
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
Sprenggranaten geladen.
All jobs must die. Lost an unspeakable.
Nice!
The bloody Jod there. They literally beat the infantry. It's, well, never mind, I don't have to tell you that, you already know.
I hate the stupid bug where they don't fire.
Oh, great.
Because the
Just
tank's
missed all
moving.
4 laws. Oh, wonderful. It's not like I needed that for anything.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Wirkung im Ziel.
Infanterie
Great. Right, more Osas out.
Feind vernichtet.
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to exploit the fact they have no, Oh, they do have AA right there. Oops.
Yeah, there's a Jod.
Ja, Brenner. Auf alles schießen, was sich bewegt. Der ging fast durch.
Fahren Sie fort, Kassatka. Luftnahe Unterstützung bereit.
Has he switched him off? He has, because he's not retarded. And now he switched it back on.
Achtung! Feind im... Ja, Genosse Haupt. 400 zulegen.
Hang on.
Strich rechts.
Might as well move a bit further. Where are you?
I'm being pressured on my left again, pretty good.
Alright. What do you need from me? I've got some mot shots and landmines.
Der Fußbus fährt immer.
I
Sammeln.
can deal with it.
He's coming all the way around here.
Feindkontakt.
104.
Der ging fast durch.
Using some SPG9s.
Lovely.
Benghazi 12, kampfbereit.
There's a
Alright, pulling
Shilka
back.
there.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
He's got AA on the far left.
Verschossen. Hier geheim zum Aufmunitionieren.
I hit it, but he's got way more like Jod, Shilka. It's crazy what's going on over there.
Schiff wird auf Ziel ausgerichtet.
Oh, he's really trying to flank me. What is this?
He's
This
a
is some-
Steel Division 2 player. He's very good at the game, this guy.
Ich diene der deutschen demokratischen Resonanzinformation.
Ain't so good when I blow it all up.
Stehe unter starkem Abwehrfeuer. Puma Ende. Einsatz mit Rückwärtsmarsch. Und zwar sofort. Melden. Ziel zerstören. Ende. Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Mobile Luftverteidigung bereit.
200
No, he's just moved
6
it.
Schuss, Ende.
It's annoying.
Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört. Der ging fast durch. Hier Boris
Okay, well, I'm
1.
about ready to smoke push into this corner over here.
There are a lot of guys in there. The main issue are the Jods. Is it worth pushing? Don't you just want to
Auf meine Höhe.
relax? I
Kommandant.
Well, I could always just keep him there as the for defense for right now.
I suppose that makes sense.
But yeah, I do want to cheekily keep them in my back pocket to, you know, bum rush into there.
Yeah. There's like 4 cubs there, man.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Als Feuer.
Dude's
Bewegung.
tanks around me like, what in the grass?
He keeps coffining me to death. It's very sad. So just watch out on this side for the coffins of doom. He's got a lot of them.
I guess that division does get quite a bit of them, don't they?
Yeah, and the Poles get him as well.
Well, here's the thing, though. Now that they've done that, they're gonna reload, so I'm gonna sneak the CV in there.
Yeah, just watch out. He's really managed to get around you here.
Oh, I'm losing my fucking tank.
The heck are you not in the building? I didn't quite see that, but I think he won. Just gotta move everybody constantly. Move or be coffined. Move or end up in a coffin. Classic smoke moment. Right, they've scouted our sort of lack of AA.
He's really funneling in the crap now. I'm gonna...
Sell some of your supply on the left. You got a lot of supply over there. Watch
Oh, you
out
mean
for
the
the
right?
coffins.
Oh, it's up.
I mean on the left.
Yeah, I'm getting dyslexic right now.
Oh dear, we'll get there. We'll get there.
I have like a massive amount of crap coming in.
Look at all that. Oh my god, he's still got Ursus.
Oh, we fully capped the left side, I guess. Or the right, I mean.
Yeah. I can tell the fatigue is starting to get to us.
My troops out of there, I guess.
Oh man, he didn't live very long. So that. Hello. They're smoking mid.
Ah, I see that.
My laws are out of ammo, but my T-55s will get them, so oh good.
I need to buy a CV for the left here before they just run one in.
Here. It's another bloody Jod. Great. See how they like it?
That is a lot of tanks right there.
Feind vernichtet. Warten auf neue Befehle. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Abbrechen, 6 Schuss. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen. Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Anhalten.
It's going up, not down. Weird.
Gegen Faschismus und noch einen Leichensack.
My bad. Need more infantry here. I need more infantry everywhere.
Memory!
Sorry, what are those 4 cubs still up or what?
I don't know. I stunned them all, so I don't know what they're doing now.
Just keep getting coffined, man. It's very difficult. I'm very upset. Oh, great. I'm retarded, aren't I? Whoa. There's a bloody cub back there. Don't you dare hit me.
Pull back your tanks. I got tanks of my own coming in to take care of the area, don't worry.
Alright, one sec. I missed. I missed and I didn't shoot the other one because I turned. I'm so silly. What tanks, man? I
Right here.
aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Oh, these tanks in the middle.
Nicht auf der Fritz.
Oh, right, okay, right.
They're almost dead stuff.
Alright, my bad. I was just, there was so many pings, I just couldn't tell.
Oh, sorry.
Bomber's coming for you.
I don't have any AA. I think those are fighters.
You've gone Hesse.
Feindkontakt.
Ugh.
Bestätige Zerstörung feindlicher Einheit.
Holt uns hier raus.
Verschossen. Dreh ab.
I know, guys. We need to prove to Hippie that 4th Polish is better than 4th East German. Let's do that by constantly picking 4th Polish against him in tournaments and losing over and over and over and over and over again. Because it's not! I'm you, but stronger. That's literally what my division is. It's so
I'll
silly.
rotate some of my infantry into the middle, I think.
Alright.
Bin im Luftraum.
I'll shore up your flanks over here
Es
and
hat mich
here.
erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Holt uns hier raus.
Your dude's dying over here.
Yeah, I'm running away, but he's not gonna make it.
Ummunitionieren in Bereitschaftsbunker. Rotte bereit. Gebt mir Morphium. Gebt mir Morphium.
There's one Streller over there, and that's it.
Hier Bewohner 4.
My alarm's going off. This is not good.
What about these kind of helicopters today?
Hubschrauber überprüft und kantenbereit.
They're smoking their way in.
That's me.
Oh.
It's so I can use it to kill their CV when they sneak it in.
Er ist hinüber.
Nice one.
Bereit.
Do you have a
Oh, yeah,
CV here?
I said I was gonna get one, but I never did I?
I can send one. I've got an infantry one. I'll send it now.
Well, I also had the Reservistin, but whatever.
Sanität in
Alright.
Bewegung. Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert.
Well, anyway, he's not getting in here anymore.
Yeah, they're trying something in mid again, but I think we've got this locked down, really.
Anhalten, wir warten hier.
Oh, they're starting to. That's a lot of
Cubs.
tanks. I'm pulling-
Cubs are back. They've still got Cubs.
Genosse Hauptmann. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt. Es
I'm
hat
gonna
mich
gun
erwischt.
run this stupid mortar right here.
Alright.
Feuerunterstützung.
Well, do you want me to just arty it instead? Suppose it's too
Well,
late.
too late now. I
Yeah.
guess.
Hier Bewohner 4. Waffensysteme verschossen. Hier geheim zum
Stuff needs to die like right now.
Oh, so there.
Bereit für die Feuermission. 200 Abbrechen.
Gebt mir Morphium. Gebt mir Morphium.
Nice.
Kosatka. Bereit zum
Talk
Angriff.
about air spam. This is
I
the...
wonder if
This-
you could just drive your.
Zum Schutzfeind
Could you
verlegt.
just drive your tank and kill them all?
Position abgesetzt.
Yeah, let's try it.
I've got my recon moving up the other side to snipe them as well.
There were some AT gems in here before. I'm not sure what happened to them.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Feind gesichtet.
Oh, I gotta load up my stuff. Oops.
Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht.
That is a lot of firepower.
Yeah, there's some bad guys attacking us on the left.
Klar und deutlich.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
And in the
fight for my
middle,
guys.
actually. Wow, everywhere. We're being attacked everywhere.
Auf Empfang.
Feind gesichtet.
Und Panzer Einmarsch. Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken.
I'm floating like crazy.
Me too.
Fahren Sie fort, Kosatka.
They just sort of came at us all at once.
Rückwärts.
Well, I think we're gonna about to win.
Schützen der Kampffeind.
Maybe. They're coming into mid. We'll see if we can hold on to that.
Erwarten Befehle. Allzeit bereit, immer bereit.
Verschossen.
My alarm's not going off. It should finish it. After a while, it should just sort of give up, but...
Bewegung.
It's in the next room, I don't...
Fritz Heckert.
It's like in the bathroom or something, I don't know. CV's coming in.
Fahren Sie fort, Kosatka.
Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
Smoke. Where? Where? Oh, over there.
Melde. Ziel zerstört. Auftreten in
Yeah, I'm pulling my
Feindseite.
tanks out of here. I
Neu.
don't think I can hold it anymore. I don't want to lose my stuff.
Feinde vernichtet.
Thanks our way.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
I didn't even back up before. You're retarded. They're all dead now.
Feind vernichtet.
Although they're having serious AA problems. Right, they're on a +2 now.
Zur Schützenreihe aufgehen.
They got mid.
Wir wurden getroffen. Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung. Auf wen haben Sie es abgesehen?
So, can you help me a bit in mid? I think left is sorted, to be honest.
Yeah.
Kilo, Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen. Fertig machen für Sturm und Einbruch.
They've got fighters up.
Wir wurden geedet. Hier Bewohner 4. Waffensysteme scharf und in der Luft. Bewegung. Rückwärts. Verdammte Scheiße.
Ich bin lieber der Jäger als der Gejagte.
Feind.
Oh, I gotta go die.
Auf wen haben Sie es abgesehen? Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
I'm not sure what to do.
Aufklatscher bereit.
You don't need to do anything.
Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
Oh dear. Way too much on in this zone here. He seems to be alright, so let's start transferring some guys out. The CV as well, because he's got his own.
Marsch. Ruhe. Herhören.
These were all used up.
Feindkontakt. Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen. Fluggeschwindigkeit erreichen.
Well, that was my bad.
Feind gesichtet.
Einsatzbefehl.
Bestätige Zerstörung feindlicher Einheiten.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Motor läuft. Allzeit bereit.
Is that your smoke?
Yep.
Wollen Sie, dass wir jetzt raufgehen?
I'm gonna expand the perimeter now.
Rottenführer
Alright.
auf Empfang.
It's still got a short range.
Get the
Although in
CV
10
over here
seconds,
in there.
oh, whatever.
Allzeit bereit. Immer bereit.
You see this one
Tanks on the way
here?
now.
We could try getting in. Oh, they've got Meridians there, never mind.
Wir wurden getroffen. Rückwärts. Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört. Höre Sie klar und deutlich. Kampflos. Ziel zerstört.
The CV's being shot at.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
The smoke is not where I thought it
Marsch,
was.
Marsch.
Oh no, it's right there.
Wiederholen Sie, Posatka.
That alarm is still. I have to sort this out.
Well,
This
the
is
smoke
so
micro is doing pretty good. I'm just gonna drop a bunch of troops right in front of them and just shoot them all with AAT. I think that's like the most simplest thing to do here.
Right. Whoa. 9 minutes left. Sorry, I have to go for a second. How's it going? Looks like your smoke thing's working.
Oh yeah.
Go just checking. I think they're completely out of AA apart from like Strela pens or something.
He's driving fucking tanks through me. That's hilarious.
Feind vernichtet. Hier 4. Hier dort, Feind dort.
T-72s are going to be an issue.
Angriffsformation. Sammeln. Gebt mir Morphium. Neues Ziel auf dem Radar. Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I got that rocket already though. I'm just gonna smirch it all.
Oh, great! Have you got the napalm one?
I don't have the points for it. I only have the points for the.
Enemy CV spotted the smoke coming.
Yeah, I've stopped the smoke, so. Oh, all my guys died. Oh, that sucks.
Klar und
I've been
deutlich.
looking.
Neues Ziel auf dem Radar. Hafer. Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit.
Are they putting in smoke? Is that us doing that?
It's you.
Well, I hope it stops soon.
Well, what do you mean? You're firing it right now.
Feindkontakt.
I'm firing back here.
No.
Wir greifen gleich an.
Kill him! Kill him!
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Unterwegs so schnell es geht. Betankt und
Oh, my
auf.
switch is
Bringen Sie es
missing.
dorthin, Genosse. Feuererlaubnis. Feuererlaubnis. Ihr Bogen ein.
Jeez Louise.
CV went down. Enemy CV.
Sickern langsam ins Gelände.
No, it's still in there.
Oh. Okay.
Artillerie zu diesen.
Der ist
Okay, now it's dead.
unaufgeklärt. Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört. Neue Aufbewegung. Nicht auf der Grenze. Wirkung im Ziel.
Oh no. Oh, this wasn't. Ooh, that's no longer intelligent. They've got tanks back here.
Bereit für die Feuermission.
Es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Der ist hinüber.
Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas.
Alright, they
Oh,
surrendered.
Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo.
That was a fun game. I love Force
pretty
so
well.
much. So yeah, rank 98, 400 games this season. Apparently 700 total. Rank 79,
Oh,
700 games, so rank 70, rank 27. I don't know. That was the semi-finals, so now it's the finals.
oh, does that mean we play tomorrow then?
No, we play it now. We're against Icarus. All right, well, I need to go for like 7 minutes again. 5 minutes or so.
We can do longer if you want.
And then we'll play the finals, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Is it best of 3?
No, it's best of 1.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Very exciting. I cannot wait to not play on Cyrus and have KDA bans against me. I didn't see him write it, but GG that is. What can I say? So we did win that. And it should give us the next next thing pretty fast. Yeah. Okay. Right, so I'll just show a replay of that game, and then we'll go into the finals and get this right. So we're in the finals, hooray! And we're guaranteed this time. It's not winner takes all. I think I can't remember. Let's see if we can find the match arena. At least they said they wouldn't make it winners take all. Although they said they changed those rules again, and then they just made them worse, which is pretty funny. Let me just try and get the thing up, and then I really do have to go for a few minutes. It's $150. And second place gets 30%. I'm not sure how they decide third, given that there's no third place match. I guess there's going to have to be one. But yeah, usually it's like 50, 25, 25 or something, if there's no third place match, but whatever. So I'll just play this through on ×3 and we'll get the text up. I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat and stuff. It's just that, like, we always seem to be... the ones, you know, everybody else's games seem to finish before ours. Which, I mean, I suppose it's partly my fault, because I'm like, I cast the first game and stuff, and yes, it is prayer time. The sun just set, that's why I have to go. So yeah, this was, so they did the, so I called it, so it's a good job we had those 3 fighters, but yeah, being backed up by 2 Osas made it quite difficult. And then, yeah, so the Strelas aren't particularly great. Oh, okay. They've got 60% accuracy, unlike ground-based Strelas. Oh, okay, I guess they are really good then. Sure, why not? Just give them Igla stats. So I'll just leave that like that. Back in a few minutes. Right, sorry for that brief intermission, but you know, at the end of the day, I do have to. Okay, I've taken 2 5-minute breaks this stream over the past 4 hours, so you know, I think it's all right, to be honest. I am apologetic to my teammates, though, Tail, and the other players, right? Because they have to wait 5 minutes, but you know, I don't think it's that long, really. So yeah, the Jods are not as good as the regular other ones because you only get 6 of them. So I did tell people this, but their response was, "Well, you don't need more than 6." Okay. Fine. Okay. Well, I'll just kill them all then, and then you'll wish you had 3 more. Hey, it's completely up to you. Yeah, you only need 6. All right, that's fine. But yeah, it is pretty funny how they destroy BMP ones. The idea being that it's got more accuracy. All right. Are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
We won the coin toss, so I'd like to take team 1 if that's alright.
You don't want to throw?
I don't want to throw, no.
Okay.
Alright, so what maps do you not want to play? These guys really like Hesse, they're very good at it. So I think we should ban Hesse.
Aren't we really good at Hesse?
Well, last time we lost to them, if you recall, on Hesse.
I think that was because of poor strategy. I think we should stick to our first UK, 2nd Panzer strat, where we just fast cap and then we just, you know, do nothing. That's it.
So you want to pick Hesse?
Oh no. We'll see if we get Cyrus or something.
All right. Well, okay. So we won't ban Hesse. I mean, we pick anyway, right? So
I really like Hesse. I don't know. Everyone hates it, but like it's my favorite map.
well, they're a lot better than us on Hesse. I mean, they won last time, so and they play a lot of Hesse, so that's why I think we should ban it.
Okay.
I mean, we can just not pick it, right? But the thing is that they will not ban it because they want to play it. Anyway, out of the maps, you didn't want to play Loop, right? Is that...
I don't want to play Death Row, and I don't want to play Vertigo. And I don't want to play... Oh, fuck. All these maps. Damn it. There's too many to ban.
Yeah, but we pick anyway. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter what we ban. Because we pick anyway. So we might as well ban, like... It's weird how 2 ways isn't in.
Yeah.
There's quite a few maps that aren't in, actually. Anyway, so you didn't... let's ban... Death Row. I mean, let's ban Vertigo.
Yeah, that one we have to ban. And Death Row. We're going Death Row for sure.
Alright, and then what else do you not want to play?
I am not going to play Tension.
Tension, alright.
Forget what the heck is Valley? I need to look at that one real quick.
Valley is one of the new ones. It's classed as a 3v3 map. It's literally just green in the middle, and there's no build. There's like a few buildings, and there's just 2 zones in the middle, and that's all there is to it.
I feel so bad for not playing it. Oh, that one.
Sorry, I've not been reading this chat and stuff. It's just there's been absolutely no downtime today.
Okay, so then we get Death Row to go. I don't really want to play Chemical either. Do you?
Not really.
No.
So we ban Vertigo, Death Row, Tension, and Chemical.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, Vertigo, Tension, Chemical, Vertigo. There we go. I can finally catch up on the chat. Whoa, it's been a tiring day, I gotta tell you. When is the deck review for this game? Can't wait for them to ban 4th Motch Hudson. Who is Icarus with? Woe is me. He always teams up with him, basically. Woe's a very good player. So these guys, they tend to win the tournaments, really. I mean, because they win, they put themselves as seed 1, which means they're not actually against another good team, except unseeded teams, until the at least the semi-finals, at which point they would face seed 2, I think, or seed 4. So it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy in a way. I don't know how I feel about seeding. We were seeded. What was our seed? We were ranked as the 3rd best team, and Pro Commies team was better. I don't know how I feel about it, really. I prefer just a completely random thing, but then you say, well, why don't you just make your own tournament? I mean, it's very easy for me to sit here. They're doing all the work, right? We just sit here and say, well, I think it should be like this. You know, they're even putting their money in. Not this one. So you go. Atla with the $125, Icarus with the $25. So, if I lose, I stand to make $22.50. Not bad for 4 hours work. So yeah, sorry I missed most of the chat, including the draft text. That was very funny. Obviously we're not burbed anymore, we're here. So they banned Cyrus, Urban Frontlines, Valley and Ripple.
Urban, Valley, Ripple, and then what else?
Cyrus.
Okay, so that leaves us with what?
Hesse, which they want us to pick because they're really good on it. And Loop. And Albion military base.
Which of those do you want to win?
Well, Loop's just a crapshoot, and so is Albion military base. It's literally just roll the bad side, lose.
Yeah, that's kind of why I think we're going to be screwed here and have to play Hesse.
Yeah, well, we should have banned it, really. Whatever, I mean, if we lose, right, next time we play together, we're not playing Hesse against these guys, alright? So, you know, obviously, right now, there's only one data point. Okay, that's fine. But these guys literally just spam out Hesse all day. They love Hesse. So I'm happy to go for it, because, yeah, that is probably the best map, right? Out of the 3. Because Loop is just get lucky, right? I mean, are you gambling, man?
Not really. I mean, it would have been great if they didn't ban Cyrus.
They're always gonna ban Cyrus. Everybody, there's 113 people watching this. They see us every time we play Cyrus. They're gonna ban KDA as well, by the way, if that wasn't incredibly obvious.
I think if we play Hesse, we stick to our original strategy of first UK, second Panzer, and then we fast cap.
Alright, I'm sure they won't predict that.
Yeah, but we don't have to push, we just have to hold.
Alright.
That's a lot easier than attacking.
Sure, yeah, why not? I mean, we pick first, right?
I mean, last time we played, we had to freaking attack into them, because of they got fast cap on us.
Alright, well, we pick Hesse.
Okay.
And now we ban 4 divisions. And keep in mind we pick first.
Oh, I do not want to play against T-72 divisions.
Yeah, but isn't Woe Is Me basically a NATO player? Like, doesn't he play 2nd Panzergren, 5th Panzer, 5E?
We pick our divisions first, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter about the 2nd Panzer then. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you down with that?
I reckon they'll go NATO, and they'll go 8th US and something else, because that's what they did last time and they won, so why would they do anything differently?
Yeah, but I have like a bajillion EGGMs in first UK, so like they're not gonna tank spam us this time.
So what div do you not want to play against? I'd like
wanna
to not
play
play against 8th US because I think he's going to pick it. And you don't want to play against a bunch of T-72 divs.
I mean, we could ban 8th US, yes. But I think like 9th Panzer should definitely be on the menu.
Did they play 9th Panzer?
Oh yeah, Icarus, yeah, he's a 9th Panzer kind of guy.
Oh, is he? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not good. He likes it. He really enjoys the T-72 divisions. Is why I am.
Well, they're broken, so everybody enjoys
Yeah.
the T-72 divisions. So, okay, so ban 9th Panzer, 7th Panzer, 20th Polish.
Did you throw 8th US in there? You said.
No, then we would have one left on NATO to ban, and they're gonna go NATO.
Okay. So one more time. What did you say?
So you wanted to ban the T-72 divisions, which would mean banning 9th Panzer, 20th Polish, and 7th Panzer, at which point there's one ban left.
Okay. And then we can ban what you want, and that's gonna be either like I don't know 4th Dutch or 8th US, like you said.
I've not. Does Icarus play 4th Dutch?
That's how they play. It's either T-72 or fucking 4E, 5E. Or not 5? Yeah, 5E or 7.
Alright, whatever. But yeah, so let's say we ban 4th Dutch, they will pick 5th Panzer Division and 8th US.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think that's 100% what they're gonna pick.
Alright. And I guess if we ban 8th US, they'll pick 4th Dutch. Which is more annoying, so I guess we don't really have a choice.
I really hate playing against Gippers, but I guess we're gonna have to play against them one way or another.
So ban 9th East German, 20th Polish, 7th East German, and 4th Dutch.
You think they'll pick 2nd UK?
Well, if they do, they're silly billies.
Oh, yeah, because 1st UK is just way better than that, eh?
Well, in 1v1, no, but in 2v2 on a 1v1 map, I'd say 2nd UK, it would be Icarus in the town on 2nd UK. I don't know what he plays, really. I only play against him once a month in these tournaments.
He's just a tank guy. He just likes the medium and heavy tanks.
Yeah, so they'll pick 8th US and something else, basically, if we ban these. Is that alright?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine, yeah. If they don't double push us on my side, they're gonna open up on the open side with like 3 tanks, like 3 heavy tanks if they pick a heavy tank division. And they're gonna try and bum rush us down.
Yeah, hopefully they crash so we can just say, oh, we win, like they did last time. Oh, you crash. Oh, well, you didn't have a chance anyway, probably, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we win.
Dude, that Homelander game and versus...
Double elimination? You're in the winner's bracket. No.
Yeah, the Homelander and Skipper game is the perfect example of that.
That was very sad.
I don't want to
Although
talk about
I mean, neither of those participants are here in the room with us right now, so there's this is a different situation, really.
I just think it was sad.
It was sad. It was sad all around because, like, what do you do in that situation? Obviously, the rules clearly say that whoever didn't drop can just say they won, but it was pretty obvious he'd won that.
Well, it bugged me because he said he didn't have time to play, and then he spent like 25 minutes making his deck.
Well,
it was something like that, right?
I don't know. I need to stop upsetting people. So, as far as I'm concerned, I have absolutely no opinion on the matter.
I got it right. I'm such a goblin. Or a rat, I guess. Anyway.
Gotta cover my bases. It's alright, I'm jumping ship to Broken Arrow soon.
I'm concerned. Hopefully the game doesn't just die.
What, Warno? Warno will be fine.
Yeah.
Warno 1v1 will be fine because there's no Broken Arrow 1v1. I think Broken Arrow is going to sell a lot better than Warno. But ultimately it's the main Broken Arrow audience are people who would never play Warno, I think. I think they're that's very kind of you, thank you, Bob.
Bob Saget just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you for gifting memberships to DF It 9.
We'll see.
Hi
not the
Dumo
first
Nico.
month, I don't think.
And Bite Size Boom, missed that. It's up to you. So if you want to get into the multiplayer, the first month's always the best time because Although the servers might be shagged for the first weeks or so. But the point is, everybody's roughly as bad as each other. Obviously, there have been open betas, so some people will be a lot better. But if you want to improve... I mean, to be honest, you started Warno quite late, right? Like, you weren't in Warno at the start. So
I didn't play, I think, for like the first year or two.
yeah, and you caught up no problem. It's just obviously you have to be prepared to lose your first 10 games or whatever while you learn the game. And a lot of people can't hack it, which is why I say if you want to be a multiplayer sweat, you should start when the game comes out, even though it's expensive, because that's the best time to get into multiplayer, because everybody's bad, so you'll get a lot of wins. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you. When I played, it was basically the same as the last open. Have you played the open betas?
No, I missed it.
Well, I think that's a shame, because that would have been your free version, you know, free test, free sample. Because it hasn't changed much at all since the open betas. They nerfed air a little bit. Air in that game's ridiculous, actually. I think you'd enjoy it a lot. It's a lot better than it is in Warno.
I just don't really understand the concept. Like, you don't have income and your units respawn when they die? So, like, what's the point of losing units?
It's mixed destruction and conquest. So right, so they banned KDA, 35th VDV, 56th VDV, and 2nd UK.
Oh, well,
and they picked
awesome.
NATO. So we're gonna go NATO and go, what, 2nd Panzergren, 1st UK?
Yeah!
And we'll be against 8th US and 5th Panzer Division, most likely, that's my guess.
Yep. Well, I think we banned that. Oh, you said 5th Panzer. I have the attention span of like a fucking squirrel,
We banned
okay?
4th Dutch. It's alright, I mean, it's written here in front of me, and we've been playing for a long time, so I get it.
Yeah.
So 2nd Panzergren and 1st UK.
Yep.
Alright, they've got the lobby up.
Oh, we're gonna join them then?
So I'll just do the same thing I did last time, except try and be a little bit more competent at it. I don't know. 2nd UK is more fun, but it isn't as good. In a 1v1, 2nd UK is better because you use the helicopters, you go around. You are mobile. You are air mobile. Whereas in 2v2 on a 1v1 map, which is what this is really, you want something that's better at not being mobile and just grinding, and 2nd Panzergren is the ultimate grind div. It's ridiculous, really. But last game my showing was very, very poor, I think. I think it was very weak. So there you go, he's already locked in 8th US. I don't know, I don't feel great about this, to be honest.
Just tell me Will's gonna pick 6 US. That's like the worst division, I think.
No, he won't. He'll pick 5th Panzer. It'll just be the exact same. What did he play last time? Was it like 11th ACAV or something?
I think it was 8th US and 5th Panzer, wasn't it?
It would be really funny if they crashed and we just say, well, the rules say we win, and you did this to us last time, so what can you do, eh? That would be really, really, really funny.
I thought it was 4E. It was one or the other.
I can't remember what Div Woe was. He was on your lane. I was against Icarus.
Yeah, I remember Icarus. I don't really remember what Woe even did that game.
Yep, tanks of some description.
Or fun to be.
So, can you see that? Yes.
Feuerbereit.
What happened in the finals? Oh, they were on the second day, weren't they? So the Leopard... I'm glad it's not a 2-day tournament.
Commandant, on se marie.
Yeah. Because they know he was 4th Dutch. It was 8th US and 4th Dutch, so you were right. So we've banned 4th Dutch, so it'll probably be 5th Panzer, right? Or he could go 11th ACAV, or 3rd Armoured actually would be good, wouldn't it? On this map.
That'd be nutty. That'd be nutty if he picked third.
It makes sense, I think.
It's all expensive is the issue with third, right? And they don't have the AA. So attacking is just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, so 11th ACAV. I mean, M1A1's trade very favourably against your armour. So you don't really need the HA.
I'm gonna spam a bajillion HGMs.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go get
I
a
think...
quick bite to eat. I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
Alright, they picked 11th US. Sorry, yeah, 11th US and 8th US.
I walked away. What'd you say?
They picked 11th US and 8th US.
11th. Oh, 11 the tab. Okay, okay. Oh! Just got my fucking... my headphone cord caught in my, my fan. Whoops. Okay, are you still pretty confident?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm ready to
I think this is a good idea. Yeah, I think it's going to go well. I'm just saying that.
I didn't pick 6 US or like 8 US or not 8 US, 82nd.
Why would they do that?
Because we're gonna fast cap them, and they're not gonna do anything about it.
They're just going to grind us down with Abrams, I think.
Well, that's fine. I got a lot of HGMs. I don't know. I think we played that other game. That 15-minute game was superb.
15-minute game. Oh, against Homelander.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll tell you one thing. My hands don't hurt. It's awesome.
Well, that's good.
Mostly why I want to fast cap and just camp.
It's definitely that sort of map. Right, my deck's the same as last time.
Yeah, same.
Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Wow. The difference here is either $45 minus transactional fees and conversion fees, or $22.50. What's that? That song for a few dollars more. I can't whistle because this the auto block on this thinks it's background noise, but it starts off with the whistling, right? And it's like,
well, we're not on the
same side. Yeah.
You like this side better?
I don't really care, to tell you the truth. I don't think there's much difference in it. Like, you talked last time about how there's a gap here. Well, there's a gap here as well, so...
I just really like the concave of defense you can have here. It's so nice.
Yeah, fair enough. But I feel like, so, on this side, you get access to this much more easily. And then that helps you take this, because you have fire control over this side of it.
I guess so, yeah.
And
I guess all you have to do is just smoke off all of this, and then you're just funneling stuff in.
Yeah. And the other thing is, if you get a tow up to here, then you shoot all the reinforcements coming in. And the church here is more useful. I don't know, I probably shouldn't be saying all this, because then if we lose, then I won't have an excuse, but...
Well, that's good. You're satiating my my coping.
I'm alleviating your concerns.
Yeah.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
Same as last time. I don't know. I mean, the more you play, the better you get. These guys play a bit more than me. Fortitude used to play more than me, but he's not been playing so much recently. He's still really good, though. So it's just a case of, you know, you play more, you get better. How much time do you want to invest in this? Well, I don't know. It's not like it's my job, right? So it comes to a point where it's like... I mean, I'm trying to make it my job.
To do the exact same deployment that I did the other game.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they might have seen it, they might not have. We don't, because they've obviously been playing their own games, so it's impossible to know, really. But like, what difference does it make? I reckon they'll just do the same thing they did last time, where I basically just slowly lost the town to mech rifles, and then we were losing, but then, you know, I think we probably would have lost, to tell you the truth.
No, I think we had just broken through completely. Like their whole left side was open, or right side.
Oh yeah, you just got into the middle, hadn't you?
Yeah, well, it was just gonna be a. It was gonna be a massive tick that they're gonna have to deal with.
I guess we'll never know. I'm pretty sure we'll.
I don't know. I had more than enough ATGMs to bring out too. I could have just found out a bunch of these striker things.
Yeah, but you weren't first UK last time, right?
No, it was, yeah. It was same divisions, bro.
I was 5E? What? One sec, I can literally just look it up. I was 5E and you were 11th A, Kev.
Oh, you're talking about that game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. That explains what your point was. Yeah, because in that game against... The last game against Woe Is Me and Icarus, like, you had sort of something up to November, but it wasn't really as consequential as I thought. I cannot wait to play against M1A1. And then whatever I put in here just dies, if I recall correctly. It's kind of crazy how much dying they do.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen. Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
We need to make sure they don't get in here. So he's got Terry Power. Where are those Terry Powers, Carl Gustav in the middle going?
I haven't looked yet. I'll probably put my guy on the road.
Alright.
Yeah, because that seems like the most reasonable thing to do anyway.
Okay, so I will, I'll put somebody here.
Yeah, I got my armored warrior coming up over here, so...
Alright. Try and get a recon up there if we
Where
can.
the heck to put my stupid Milans over here at?
I don't know, mate. Right, so...
Oh, I figured it out. I'm gonna make a nice wall.
Like, I do think this side is stronger, but then if we lose, then... Oh, I need to get rid of the text.
Carl guy.
I was just checking my stream preview, because I can see myself.
Hello,
Right?
I like
That's very
money.
kind of you,
Bob
thank you.
Saget super chatted $2. Hippie, please the draft text.
Well, there you go, perfect timing. Oh, next time I should leave it for longer. I could have got some more money. But no, I checked it, and then the super chat came in, so that is actually hilarious. I'm gonna leave it up every time now. I mean, you gotta get that bread, as they say. Is it faster this way, or is it faster this way? I mean, I guess we'll never know. Jaguar 2 here is useful. Well, it could actually just be a Marder. And then we'll get a couple of Fliegerfaust over
I like
here.
the sight lines on this part of the map. They're pretty bad, to be honest with you.
Well, I don't know. I mean, this is a nice place to be. And if you take this, that's great.
Oh yeah, I mean the left side, but the right side, like, ugh. It's like an open can of worms over here.
Oh. Well, I'm on the right side, so that's all
No,
good.
no, 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 no. I mean, on the right side of my.
Oh, I
zone
see.
over
Okay. Is that perhaps too many pioneers? I think it might be. I mean,
here. If he wants to like force his way in here with a bunch of tanks, he's gonna do it. It's gonna be fun.
Löwe hört.
They are
An
ready.
dieser
Good looking
Koordinate
fun.
absitzen.
Oh, we should probably get a AA piece over here. Another Flieger.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandfahrer. Dort müssen wir hin.
I just want to win every game without having to try too hard. Is that so hard? But then, with the way these tournaments work...
I like money.
Oh wow,
Or a
thank
super
you.
chat at
It's very kind of you.
$60. What the hell is this social credit
a bit
system in
concerned here.
Hippie's chat? Also enjoy Broken Arrow.
That's very kind of you, thank you.
Is this your entire deployment?
Most of it. Why, what's up? Yeah, it's very, very kind of you, thank you.
It'd be great if
Yeah,
you
it's
had
weird
a
how
looks
this works.
to accompany all your troops here. So in case there's like a single heli with a minigun, you don't, have to unload
Neue
everything.
Befehle?
Lux, yes sir.
Lux an alle.
Yeah, perfect, excellent.
Kommen.
I just had enough points. So yeah, that's very kind of you. I'm not going to be checking the chat while we play, apart from that one time. But yeah, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, the way the community system works is you get more for yapping, but you don't get anything for giving money, which I think is ridiculous. I think you should get more stuff for giving money, right? Because then I'd get more money. So why haven't they done that?
Yeah, you're right.
And YouTube gets a cut, right? A small cut, right? So why wouldn't they? Wouldn't they want that, right? Yeah, take that to YouTube. He said he'd be right back. All right, just tell me when you're ready. If he's here, which I don't think he is, but whatever. So forward deployed CVs, and then just camp. In terms of the players, these two are really good. I mean, that's all there is to it, really. You can... Oh, wow, they just died. That's very exciting. Hopefully he comes back in the next 3 minutes. Maybe they want to go to bed. They're Americans, if you're wondering.
Let's get her done.
All right.
You could say good luck.
Right, let's get this show on the road. Hopefully nobody crashes. That would be really silly.
Hier Löwe, führen Straßenmarsch durch.
Ich höre, Hauptmann.
And it's time for me to thank the generous chat. Oh, hello and welcome to the FOB May monthly 2v2 grand finals between me and Fortitude Fence, team name 51st State Citizens, and we're going up against team Wings of Liberty. Meme names are the best, really. Made up of Icarus and Woe Is Me. We've played against these guys before. It didn't go so well for us. In the last finals, actually, it was these two, and it was on the same map, so very exciting. Are we going to do anything about this, or just going to sit here?
An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views. Oh man, I'm messing all this up.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
Enemy spot.
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen. Auf geht's.
Geben Sie uns einfach ein Ziel.
Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin.
Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt.
Watchy Gazelle here, on the right.
Dran.
Oh, I forgot about him. Was do you need
It's
to
getting
go?
shot by a
Wir
Stinger.
haben Feindkontakt.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yikes. Oh.
Schwer zur Stelle. Ausweichen. Mir war die Kugel gar nicht wert.
Icarus doing Icarus things on my side.
Verdammt, das hat mich erwischt.
You're against Woe Is Me.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Enemy spotted.
I got that, and now we'll go.
Und Munition.
Aufgepasst, Männer. Der Feind ist in Reichweite. Knallt die Roten ab! Stellung halten.
What the heck? That's so annoying.
Schießt auf alles, was sich bewegt.
Marschordnung antreten.
Hey, what's the AA like on your side? You want some rocket heelys?
I've got no idea, mate. Literally got no idea.
You're supposed to know the whole thing by now.
Yeah. Oh, well, looks like we're getting beaten there. Shame. My infantry micro is not great, to tell you the truth. I just need to play more, but it's like... Well, we already made that discussion.
Well, we're just gonna buy a bunch of Erdy and just, you know, start Erdying, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, that's a classic FS Jäger moment. Just get routed by regular infantry.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen. Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet. Infanterie bereit.
Ah, mein Bein! Mein Bein! Hier, Dax, auf Empfang.
Yeah, the mech rifles are better than the Pioneer. I mean, his infantry is sort of better at doing this than mine is because he's got more machine guns, which does make it better. Thank you.
This is Red 2, enemy spotted. Ready to attack, control.
Ooh, the last one.
Hier, Dax, auf Empfang. Los,
That's
Move
dead.
your stuff over here.
Infanterie bereit.
Yeah, I'm trying to fight him.
enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
My side's just gonna play it, I guess.
He'll be building up,
An
right?
dieser Koordinate absitzen.
Position gefasst und marschbereit. Verdammt! Hol uns hier raus!
There's an Eyehawk back there.
Aufgerüttelt und bereit für den Kampf. An alle Einheiten. Sanitäter! Der Feind ist in Reichweite. Aber wir auch.
Let me know if you need to start spamming infantry for you or whatever.
Kompanie bereit. Bewegung.
Yeah, I think you should just probe on right and make sure Woe doesn't like pop in and kill you. 'Cause I've not seen any of his units yet.
Pioniere bereit.
I will put up a bigger defense in the middle.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Yeah, I'll get some stuff over here.
Alright.
I see he's probing.
Der Kommandant begrüßt. An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
Anker, wirf! Deckung!
Yeah, so he's taking that. Look, he's getting somebody in there right now.
Zwei Arten
Oh
von
my
Menschen.
gosh.
Artilleristen und Ziele.
Oh!
Der Feind ist in Reichweite. Aber wir auch. Wirkung im Ziel. Attackung!
Okay, I'm gonna get some CEVs in case you get like overrun.
Alright.
Maybe your reason. I'll get them on the flanks here.
Anker, wirf!
Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Hauptmann.
Wir sind doch keine First-Line-Unit. Treibstoff, Ersatzteile, Munition. Alles, was Sie brauchen. Melde Zug zur Stelle. Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Erkannten Feind wiederkämpfen. Ich habe kein gutes Gefühl bei der Sache. Im Laufschritt, Marsch!
This guy's dead, sadly.
Bomber ready.
Und
Mein Bein! Mein Bein!
verdammt! Fahrer, rückwärts, Marsch!
Feind nähert sich Feuerposition. LOD.
Der ist hinüber. Hier dort,
He's
Feind
making
dort.
some mistakes now.
Winchester.
Fliege du ein! Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Halt! Der kann mir schauen es nicht!
Nice.
Thank you.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Listen, don't overinvest on my side because if Woe isn't doing anything, he's building up to something, right? He's not just gonna sit there.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm floating at like a lot of points right now because I don't know what to buy. I'm trying to probe here a little bit.
Befehl, Kommandant.
Oh, there's a side shot. Oh, let's try and mess him
Feind im
up.
Vorfeld, bereit
It's
machen.
just attacking for the lot.
Bailed out? No, I thought PTSD.
Am Ende kommt Marsch, Marsch!
Oh, your guy! Watch your guy! No!
Wen sollen wir mitnehmen?
Thank you.
Sally! 5. Kompanie bereit.
Overkill, gibt Data Angriff. Zielgebiet
You know what I will do for you? I'll get you some supply, bud. That's something I can afford for you.
Are you sure you don't want to invest a bit more on your side?
Well, I can always sell it, right? I can splurge for you right now.
Alright.
Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt.
Wow. So this guy gets better optics when he stood still.
Einsatzbereit.
Marschformation.
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
Artillerie.
Feind vernichtet.
Is Heimatjäger moving up here?
Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt.
Or is that you moving up into Heimatjäger?
That's me moving up, yeah.
5. Kompanie bereit. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Ausrücken, wir werden beschossen.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen. Infanterie bereit. Auf geht's.
Ah,
Unsere Socken
fuck,
sind
we still got a
garantiert.
tank over here.
Yeah. Yeah, watch your side, yeah. I think, because we're winning, right? So we just have to defend, we don't have to attack.
You said to attack him, you said probe a little bit. And I was
Oh,
like,
no,
"What?
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, you don't have to, like, go Hail Mary on my side or whatever, there's no point. That's what I meant, sorry. Yeah,
How am I...
Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
I
What?
gotta Christian Bale this shit.
What do you want about? I was just saying we don't need to overextend.
Schütz, halt.
That's our main, that's how we lose this. We overextend, that's how we lose.
Oh, they killed my Ballon over here.
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten? Verstanden. Verlegen, Feuerstellung.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad? Sally!
Don't watch your reach, Jim, just pull it back.
Feind im Vorfeld.
Thank you.
Bereit machen.
Ah, I won't buy stuff for you. I'll get you...
Letzte Granate.
Ah, I won't get you anything. Ah!
Wir werden beschossen. Red 4 waiting for action. Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht.
As if that survived 2 howitzers hitting it at once. What a joke. It really is quite silly.
Scheiße, war das knapp. Sighted at 12 o'clock.
Enemy LGBT.
Voll aufmunitioniert und gestartet.
Well, I don't need any for the middle.
Neither do I.
Charlie 2.
I've got some.
Enemy right up.
Oh, that was a waste of smoke.
Control.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck it up on my side. My bad.
Literally said this was gonna happen.
Ihr seid 4.
Alright, yeah, just focus your side for a bit, it's all good.
200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende. There are 2 types of...
Sally!
Where's my stupid water?
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Hier dein 4. Achtung, Squadron ready. Winchester, Fluggeschwindigkeit
Oh,
erreicht.
fuck! I just got a stupid tank sight shot!
Geschützmittel, Ziel
No!
ausgerichtet. Beute, ready.
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat mich
Oh, I
erwischt!
killed
Dropping
it.
the ball!
Geschütz,
Okay.
halt. 200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende.
Just play it safe.
Hold on.
Just play it safe. We only have to defend.
Nicht schießen! Wir geben auf!
Whoops, oh, I fucked that up. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I shouldn't have evac the... Well, I made a lot of mistakes here. Right, well, they've revealed your lack of AA and my lack of AA, so
Ready.
something to keep in mind.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen
Oh,
und
fuck.
sein Gewehr an.
Feind im Zielgebiet. Feuer und Bewegung. 400 zulegen. Rückwärts Marsch.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad? Feind vernichtet.
I've not killed any of his Abrams, he's just going to keep buying them, and eventually I will be overwhelmed. It's very sad.
Schuss, careful. Enemies nearby. Panzer. Ah, bleib bei.
Feind vernichtet.
200
Oh, that was dumb.
Ablageformation für uns.
That was very silly of me.
Schießen! Wir geben auf! Dran, drauf, drüber.
Watch your stollies on my side, the enemy's pushed through.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
What are my waters?
Your supply on my side of the map.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt!
Oh,
Hacker. Geschütz, halt. Red leader to Sunray. Standing
Coming in,
by.
he's coming in.
Jeder seid gefechtsbereit.
Leute, ready.
Gebt mir Morphium.
Down in flames.
I'm gonna die for it. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! It's fucking huge. It's fucking huge.
Infanterie
How the
bereit.
fuck does he know about that?
Feind gesichtet.
Bin im Luftraum. Sunny! Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit. Du heiß! Muss abbrechen!
He's got a Stinger out there somewhere. He's got another Ihawk up.
Hier, Zielzeit
Yes,
hier.
another Ihawk.
God.
Artillerie
Oh.
für Ziel. Geschütz, halt.
Sure it went.
Sunny! 5. Kompanie bereit.
Yeah, just keep defending. Play super duper passively, honestly.
Befehle, Herr Hauptmann.
Just like make sure you keep spending your income on defending.
Yeah, I'm petrified now. I'm just gonna buy tanks on my side. You do what you gotta do on your side.
Cool. Because yeah, I've got so much ground to fall back into. It is unreal. He's literally just put an Ihawk there.
I am.
Vorfeld bereit machen.
I don't know what I am. Scared.
Don't be scared. Just spend your income.
Gefechtsstand einsatzbereit.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Wir schaffen es nicht!
Feind im Zielgebiet
I
zerstört.
just got the Ihawk, I think.
Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe. Rückwärts, Sunny! Enemy 3 o'clock, high.
Neue Befehle.
That is wild, man. He's just blobbing his Abrams mega style.
Bereit für die Feuermission.
5. Kompanie bereit. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Was sind Ihre Befehle? Ara, langsam, rückwärts mal!
Feuerschlag, bewegen uns zur Koordinate.
Whoa.
Aufträge. Sunny! Achtung! Feind vernichtet.
He's kind of flanking you a bit, eh?
Lageinformation.
Yes, see that.
Verdammt! Hol uns hier raus!
Need to wait for that seed to come back up before I can do anything about it. I don't think he's got AA over here.
Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas Würde.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Yikes. I'm bad. I'm bad. Hello? Earth to Hippie. Oh dear Hippie. You are losing all your units. You are throwing. Hippie. Wake up, Hippie.
Wir schaffen es nicht!
200.
Gebt mir Morphium! Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant. Feind vernichtet.
I'll sneak my supply up there to some people, your guys.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bereit machen.
Imagine if he'd hit it. Would have been huge. Colossal even.
200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Feind im Zielgebiet.
Got some supply. Huge in these 40-minute games. Colossal. Massive. Large. Can't think of any other.
Positionieren im Bereitschaftsbunker.
Es gibt nur 2 Arten von Menschen. Artilleristen und Ziele. Abhock! Befehlsausgabe! Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Yeah, he's not going to run out of infantry, but frankly, neither am I, so it's all good.
Und noch Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Oh, great.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten
Back
Befehl.
again. Your Stolly on my side, you can sell it.
Yeah, I see that.
Feuer. Und
They've got stingers in the mid as well. On my side, so don't use those helo things that you've got.
Abhock!
I forgot to heal. Forgot to heal my guys because I'm regarded. Okay, well that was a mistake. Now he's doing the masked smoke thing.
Loud and clear. Ah! My bite! My bite! Welt von Freund und Feind nicht. Glück gehabt.
Watch your hell, I'm here.
Marsch. Aber 494. Voll auf Rudi. Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten
Oh, he's on you, pretty good. Oh,
Bomber ready.
Sunny!
Kampflos gehen wir nicht
oh, got a
unter.
cluster bomber? Or maybe two, and maybe that'll help.
Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
Ara! Langsam rückwärts machen!
Thank you.
Logistikkommando steht zu Ihrer Verfügung. Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz-Heckert.
Oh, shite, I'm dropping the ball here.
Hier dort, Feind dort.
Hinten im Opium. Im Laufschritt. Marsch, Marsch.
Auf
I put
Empfang.
too much over here, I suppose. Maybe I can get these over here to shoot side. Oh, mate, come on, don't be dying. Don't be dying, lads. You? Can die, apparently.
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
Sunny! Rückwärts Marsch und zum Feind.
Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen.
5. Kompanie bereit. Laschu rollt. Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Nein, 4, hört.
Gebt mir Morph, wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Oh shit.
Nein, 4. Warte auf Einsatzbefehl. Ground Control. Bereit zum Angriff.
Bravo 1, ihr
Nein, 4. Warte auf Einsatzbefehl.
Be nice if we could hit something.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir
Okay, I'm gonna carpet bomb that tank, I think.
I keep missing it. It's invincible.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it. I got it. I'll go for the other one behind it too as well.
Alright. Oh, shite. There's so many stingers over there. Blimey. Just lost my plane to stingers.
Enemy 3 o'clock. Feind vernichtet. Sunny!
Watch those stingers.
Ruhe, erhören.
Well, balls deep.
Rückwärts Marsch und zum Pfeifer.
Nice. Fish.
Sie auf unsere Flanken.
Sie wollen die Besten? Hier sind
Holy moly, he is not giving up on my side at all.
Yeah, he won't. Otherwise he loses.
Feuermission wird ausgeführt.
Well, it would be nice if they just, you know, went away.
Befehlsausgabe.
Would be nice, yes.
Los, die warten schon auf uns.
Ruhe, erhören.
Why have I only got one fighter left?
Just snipes on my...
Gebt mir Morphium!
That's bloody typical then. At least I killed it. Right, so... I'm sure this doesn't happen again.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Ihre Befehle, Herr Haupt. Wir machen uns auf den Weg.
Fire!
Bereit machen.
Come on.
Feinden, das war die letzte
I
Granate.
killed it. Holy
Throwing
moly.
literally everything he has at me right now.
I can't help you.
Oh
What?
no, it's not going very well for him.
Oh, great.
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit.
Hinten im Opium.
He massively overcommitted.
Yeah, just keep playing it safe, man. This is working. It's very funny. Oh dear, well that wasn't great.
Nicht schießen! Wir geben auf!
Yeah, the game's a lot easier when you don't have to attack,
Am
right?
Ende
Wow.
kommt
Yeah.
auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr
Sure
an.
is.
Sunny!
Artillerie zu Dienst.
That hasn't moved, like, literally all game.
Ziel zerschlagen.
They're firing heavy arty at you.
Yep.
Kampflos gehen wir nicht unter.
Holy moly, that's a lot of crap!
Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium!
Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht.
What's the AA situation like there?
I have no idea. I have yet to test it.
Alright, I'll buy a seed next tick.
Bruder Kommandant!
All I know is there is a lot of crap streaming my way. Oh, fucking...
Auf Empfang!
He's trying to smoke into my zone. I should be okay, really. Yeah, I can't afford to help you right now. I'm getting hammered.
Stand erfolgreich im Feuerkampf. Ende.
I'm fine, I think. There's just a lot of martyrs and shit.
You're an FSCA, why isn't that killing that?
Herhören!
Das war die letzte Granate.
It's a lot more than what I was expecting to deal with.
Melde
Ja.
Zug zur Stelle!
Langsam ran. Und dann Feuer.
Christ.
Melde Feuer und Bewegung! Feind vernichtet! Ohne Tritt! Marsch!
Sorry. Whoa, sometimes I forget myself.
I just need to start buying BMPs and shit.
PMPs. Wrong nation.
Oh fuck. Oh, I just got my command tank, so I shot it. No.
Stay on target.
I need my cluster bombers to frickin' reload already.
What the fuck? He's literally just. Alright, mate. It's your funeral. Apparently the Abrams is more important than the. Eugen, please! Eugen, please! Hello, what the fuck is that? You just walked past everybody! I'm not happy about that, I gotta tell you, man, I'm really not. Look at that!
Are you picking us up?
Yeah, because he just walked past everybody. I had a bunch of guys there, they all just missed. I'm not happy about that. I think I got it.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Well, I have a bunch of cluster bombers, so like.
Yeah, I've got seeds. I've got seeds. So the chappie's the issue, right?
I don't really care. We just need to bomb the tanks for right now.
All right. Well, the seed's going out right now.
Oh fuck! I didn't keep my plane in. Hold on. Hold off. No.
All right. When do you want the seed in? Just keep in mind, there's so many stingers in there. I think this is a mistake. They can't get any closer. Just call it off. The stingers will kill us, and what's the point? What do we gain, really?
Okay, well, I'll put some Law 80 guys in there, so they just bomb rush you with tanks, they'll fucking die.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck. Well, I just fed one of my planes because I wasn't paying attention. I apologize. That was really fucking stupid.
I really want to bomb this tank. I'm going for it. No, I won't go for it.
Don't throw! All we have to do is sit here. I could use some infantry here if you've got spare planes. If you've not, no problem.
I see that.
Are you guys not? Are you not gonna satchel that, man? I just don't understand what's going on here. Really.
Well, I've just like completely re-garrisoned my side because he just stopped attacking me. So I don't know. Oh, he's just trying to walk in CV in.
Yeah. They're getting desperate, mate. 14 minutes. We can keep this up, I think.
I can.
This is ridiculous. How is that guy still alive?
Easy, Jung. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Don't want them all in the same building for too long. You're just asking for Artie. Partimus. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I need help here, really. So he's really going on that. He's really going on it. I'm just focusing his supply every time. It's very, very funny. You see the Artie came in on me, like we said it would. Where are the buildings?
Well, you let me know when the tanks get too much of a problem and we'll bomb them all, okay?
Alright.
I think Woe just like gave up completely on my
No, he won't. He will garrison and he will re-attack. They've got 13 minutes to turn this around. They're not going to give up till the very last minute because it's their tournament and they always win. They're not used to this. So they can't accept it. Oh, that's a bunch of dead guys there.
Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe.
Ja, Hauptmann.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Meine Absicht ist es,
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Und noch einen leichten Sack.
Angriffsformation.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Right, so the idea is that our units in the mid here, we try and sweep over to here and get that back, and then we can just side shot them constantly, right? That's the
Coming
idea.
at me. He's coming at me on the left. I'm bombing his tanks.
Alright, I'll send out a seed and a HE.
Just give me a target.
Wo bleibt die Munition, verdammt? Sunny! Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit.
Red 4 waiting for action.
Gute Arbeit, Wingschütze!
Winchester, just give me a target.
More GGMs.
Squadron ready.
Don't double hit me. Fuck me, that's unlucky. Fuck me, that's unlucky. Right, I've got a tank problem here on my side.
He's just slowly overwhelming me with a bunch of tanks.
Well, just hold it. I can hold here, don't worry about me. I can hold here. Just hold your side. Yeah, he's just temporarily got a CV in. It's not going to last very long. Don't have to worry about that, really.
Well, if worst comes to worst, let me know. I can get a bomber to come bomb it.
No, I've literally got Panzerfaust 3s coming in, and we're going to be fine.
Meine Absicht ist es.
Wow, this is gameplay right here.
Dran, Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch! Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Where are you? Where are you? This is ridiculous. Where is he? Where the fuck could he possibly be?
Did you get it? Is it still
No,
there?
can you move your Lorati? I found it, it's there, but he's just constantly moving it around. He just needs to get the points, right, so...
Well, I'm bombing it either way, so where the fuck's in the way? It's gonna die, whether it's our guy or theirs.
Well, I found it, and it's dead, so don't do that. Don't do that.
I keep getting my tanks, like, side-shotted. I'm really bad for that.
Okay, yeah. 10 minutes, come on, we can do it.
Meine Absicht ist es. Ausrücken, aber wachsam bleiben.
Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Ladeschütze! Marsch, Marsch!
So that's the plan, is it? Just keep sending guys down here and walking in.
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten? Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
Sunny! Radio-Check! Höre Sie klar und verstanden!
Ooh, stuff is going on this left side over here.
Yeah, all they need to do is get a CV in, right? So... Oh yeah, I forgot. Where were those Ihawks? It's like back here or
So
something.
they're fucking trying already. Ah, no!
Yeah, they got
I
smoke
fucked up my
motion.
plane!
Taktische Feuerunterstützung bereit.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
He's making his bombing run. Tank's there, do you see it?
Yeah. I think he's trying to smoke his way. I don't have any more infantry. Do you have more infantry?
I've got one mod, 1A3 Milan.
Der ist hinüber!
On that affair. Das war die
I have a paraleader, but that doesn't really
Gib
count.
mir Morphium!
Wirkung im Ziel. Nein, wir hören.
This is ridiculous. The vehicles have minimum range, so I'm not sure what to do.
I can carpet bomb it, but I need like a minute.
We don't have a minute. It's not got much HP, although there's another one coming. And he's got fighters up now, so I can't do anything with my bombers. Watch your bombers, the fighters are up.
I see it.
Enemy spotted. Loud and clear.
We need to kill the smoke mortars.
Oh, yes. I don't know where they are. Okay,
There
I
it
can hit
is.
that one.
Right, I'm just gonna bomb it. Oh, he's got two.
Oh, boy. I think I
One's
killed
in
one of them.
here. One's in. It's not dead. It's still there.
I see it.
Melde zum Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe!
How far
Fucking
can
die!
the heck's going on over here?
Sunny!
Wird ausgeführt. Ende.
Is it still alive? I think it is.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that was very smart.
Oh, I got it. So.
Okay. There's somebody here, like an ACAV, it shot me.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Yeah, I know. There's something in the trees. Oh, I'm just suiciding my plane forward like an idiot.
Panzer! This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I see the fucking tank.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Verdammt! Es hat mich erwischt! Zu Ihrem Dienst!
So what happens
Yeah,
if
I need stuff. All I have is just tanks I can give you. On the
I don't have any infantry left. As dumb as that sounds.
Wir schaffen es nicht! Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze! Wir wurden getroffen! This is Red 2. Enemy
Need to push
spotted.
this. Can't just let him sit there. We've got supply advantage. We've got everything advantage. Fuck me. I mean, oh no.
Feuerunterstützung bereit.
Oh, I missed all those stupid tanks that are behind me.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Just watch your challenger, I guess.
Yeah, it's good call. Good call. With the suicide at forward like an idiot.
Watch your.
Oh, you're getting your tank killed.
Hey, look at this! Look at this! You need disarm rifles over to here.
Oh.
Ça sera une histoire à raconter à vos marmots, commandant.
Yeah.
Sanitäter! 400 zulegen. So strikt rechts. Feuer!
Oh, there's a fucking command tank here and another CV here. Dude, I can't hold.
I'm doing my best to bomb things.
I'm fast moving as many of my APCs as I can from the right side. I gotta get the fuck over here.
Ça sera une histoire à raconter à vos marmots.
It's still alive. It's in there somewhere.
Ennemi repéré. Faites passer le message. On les attend bien
This
ferme.
is absurd.
Feind ist neuer Aufträger.
You can't hold me here though.
Wir machen zum Sprung. Wir greifen gleich an. 494. Von aufmunitioniert und Winchester. Fliege zurück zum neuen Aufmunitionieren.
Do you have like any arty or like anything?
I'm coming in here, and I can get a bomber in like a couple of minutes.
This is Red 2.
Oh, we don't have a couple minutes.
Well, I'm in their zone now. Have you got any smoke mortars?
Bouge son cul vers la cible, chef. J'ai plus de balles. On est à sec ici.
There's the CV!
Gute Arbeit. Kamerad am Boden.
You can't kill it with infantry. You need. Sorry, you can't kill it with a vehicle. You need infantry or a bomber. Because at the minimum range, you can't kill it.
Prêt à tout, colonel.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna Zolo my tank somewhere else then.
Drauf. Drüber.
Get some infantry in there. Have you got any left?
No!
What about the para leader?
I'm gonna have to.
Careful. Holen Sie das Fernlader.
I'm in their zone. I'm counter capping it.
In 3 Wochen sind wir in Leipzig. Angriffsformation. Sammeln.
Where the fuck are these mortars? I'm driving up to kill the mortars. I'm just gonna fast pass
This is
my
a
way
big
to
problem.
the mortar.
Enemy spotted.
Milan 2 there.
Sally!
Nice.
What the fuck? They're just all stingers. There's nobody here. Right, give me a transport. I need a weapon.
Okay, well I'm just fucking bum rushing my way over here.
I'm already in his zone. We need to make sure that your CV's in the zone. There's an A10 coming. I think he sees this. He sees this. He's gonna get my CV in his zone. I can't stop it. I'm Oh, never mind. Have you got his CV yet? Have you got his CV yet? Oh shit.
I fucking killed it!
Great. 3 minutes left. They're gonna try it again. I've got 2 bombers up. I'm pushing on my side. It's going quite well. Seems to know about this. What the fuck is that? I mean, I know what it is, but why?
Oh, I need to kill this stupid toe cover real quick.
Not great.
Bandits ahead.
LGBT coming in. He's gonna try and snipe your CVs.
Oh, I think he did it. Yeah, he did it.
Did what?
Killed my CV.
Alright.
Radio-Check. Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Schnell rein, schnell raus. Knallt die Roten ab! Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
The smoke's still coming. Where's that bloody mortar?
Feuerschlag unterwegs.
What is that? It's the CV! It's the CV!
Oh.
Bin im Luftraum.
Sanitäter!
Just get me an angle, I've got bombers coming in!
I got bombers too.
Ground Control. Bereit zum Angriff. Bestätige. Mission erhalten. Zerschlagen Ziel. Und noch einen Leichensack. Ground Control.
No, I did not get him.
Did you come at it from the wrong angle instead of, you know? attacking
No,
the
it's just the
direction?
bloody,
Feindgerichte. Jetzt aber schnell.
it's the smoke, it's cancelling everything.
Zone.
Oh fuck, it's still alive.
Muss abbrechen. Dran. Angriffsformation. Sammeln.
Oh, interesting.
Lieber schlecht gefahren als gut marschiert. Kampfbereitschaft herstellen.
Well, it's dead, so whatever.
Hooray!
Kamerad am Boden. Sani!
No, I'm retarded. What was it? Like
Shit,
this?
man. Good shit.
It's not over yet!
Ausweichen!
We're on a +4 though, I took the other zone on the other side.
Position gefasst und marschbereit.
Have you got a fighter or anything?
Achtung!
All I got is bombers, man. I can use their AA.
Yeah, do that.
Das war die letzte Granate.
Actually, no, save it for Woe Is Me's next bullshit. Save it for that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh fuck, he's just YOLOing into me with these fucking tanks right now. Like his AA.
Hauptmann!
Where's he in the zone right now?
Sunny!
He's over here somewhere, I don't know.
Geschwindigkeit erreicht.
Feuerbereit.
If you get the Schützerung up, maybe I can see it.
Alright, I'm moving up.
Oh, there's another fucking CV right here.
Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna bomb that one.
Alright.
Oh, there's another CV in this corner. I guess I'm gonna bomb that one. Never mind.
Which one are you going for?
I have one bomber for you, if you can spot the one on the right.
One sec. I'm worried about the one on your zone. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got them both.
Are you sure?
Ziel zerstört.
I think so.
Okay, looks like you did.
Enemies nearby.
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
Kill this stupid
Gib
coke
mir
over.
Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Der
Oh my god. Well, there you go. Next time we're picking Hesse.
That was easy. Oh
Well
man,
done.
GG. GG.
Well played, mate.
Look at me, you fucking just carrying, man. Nice.
Well, it was just
I
last...
choked it on the left. I didn't know what Wall was doing, and I wasn't buying the right stuff, and then he hit me hard.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, the reason I won on the right was because you were helping me. And late game first UK loses to 11th ACAV anyway. That's exactly what you'd expect. We won!
Pretty good. I
We
think our fast cap
won!
strat really sealed the deal.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat some food.
Yeah, well played, GG. I'm gonna just watch the replay and then close the stream. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, I'll tune in. Thank you. Bye.
So yeah, it was all
It was
about...
a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was, yeah. So it was all about our strategy, really. So Fortitude's strategy was really, really good. He said, let's just forward deployed and then sit on it, because Hesse is a really easy map to defend because there's no middle zones. So we just forward deployed and sat on it, and look how many kills my arty got. Because I was like, late game, late game, late game. So I was just focusing as supply, and you might think, oh, that doesn't matter. At 40 minutes, it matters. It's just, it's not immediately obvious to you. Like, this is a 2,000 supply, 2,000, what are these, like 1,000 or 600? So it's 1,800, that's 3,800 supply and 3 mortars. Yeah, we were shutting, and this one got another 2 Eyehawks. I was killing a lot of Eyehawks. So I think Fortitude strat was a really good one. It was a really, really good one. Hey, let's just forward deployed CVs and sit on it and let them come to us. The only issue was we kept overextending. I kept pushing. But then you noticed that on the right at the end, like there was just nobody in front of me. Because they pushed very aggressively. I could have played better. I lost units I didn't have to lose. But I got a good KD. And a lot of that is like, so at that pivotal moment, Fortitude came and helped me with some rocket helos, and he just swung that infantry fight. So a lot of people, they just say, ooh, KD, 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 KD. It doesn't really matter too much compared to getting points and stuff. And it was the arty really. Fortitude doesn't like arty, but in a 40-minute game, it's a really big deal. And look, I got one of his howitzers, which is absolutely huge in a 40-minute game. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Well, we finally won something, and the FS Jaeger shooting in from the sides. I don't think 8th is that great, to be honest. It's just on a narrow front it makes sense, but I think 2nd Panzergren's better, right? But we had first pick. Hopefully they change that Team 1 thing now. What do you guys think? So I didn't see they closed the chat. So I didn't have a time to type GG. But yeah, it's nice to finally get a W, right? I mean, that's quite rare, isn't it? So we did it. Flipping heck. And yeah, it was just a case of, well, we got there first and we just sat on it. And if your strategy at the end comes down to smoke cheese, you have definitely failed somewhere along the game. Well, yeah. So 140 people watching. I will watch the replay because I want to see that. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for believing in me. You always believe in me as an aggregate. Some of you don't. But yeah, that was a really, really good game. That's going on the channel, I think. I think that's going on the channel. So I should check the replay while I read the chat, and then we can add that to the channel. So there you go. I made $45 today. Yeah. What am I going to spend it on? Oh, let's think. I don't really need anything except my PhD and time. I need time and sleep. I need sleep. I need a lot of sleep. I've just woken up today and just played Warno all day because I got to make the videos, right? And then there's a tournament. It's 11 PM here. But yeah, it was exciting. I think Fortitude strat was really good. Yeah, just sit there. All right, fine. It worked, didn't it? Oh, deployed CVs and sit there. Well, I'm trusting him next time, but next time people will do that against us because they'll know. I do think our divs. Well, I think first UK isn't as good as 11th ACAV in a team game because M1A1 beats Challenger, but 2nd Panzergren is obviously the best div in this, right? No doubt. So, sure, I got the highest KD, but I'm playing the best div. And but no, I think a lot of it was just the RT. They clearly weren't ready to play a super long game, and we were. So we had 3 cards of supply each, or at least Fortitude didn't complain he'd run out of supply. Maybe he knows better than to do so. And because he knew I'd get upset. This I messed up, I could have killed that. So that was a mistake. And then I vastly prefer this side. I just think it's better. Last time we were on the other side. But the idea is that this side, I can hold this very easily, because there's a big gap here. Right, so this is basically mine, because I advanced through here. And then there's a big gap here as well. So sure, there's a big gap between this zone. But I'm working the flanks, I could have worked the flanks a bit better, to tell you the truth. Could have moved up a few more Fliegerfaust. I noticed they basically didn't use any bombers. But when he just sent out that LGBT and just idled it, and he didn't have any AA because I'd focused the IHawk, you noticed I was constantly focusing the AA because 40-minute game, 40-minute game, 40-minute game. And at the end of the game, it really mattered because I still had 4 bombers alive at the end of the game because the IHawks were all dying, right? But they did get 6 IHawks, so it did take a while. I mean, we didn't kill them all, right? There were 2 back here. That 2 tapped my seed at max range. What can you do? But yeah, Pioneers, 10 strength. Obviously, Engineers are sort of the same. But no, they're literally the same. Except, I think my MG is very slightly better than his, but his rifles are better than mine. Because 5.56 rifles are better, but 7.62 machine guns are better. But the M60 is just worse than all MG3, so look at that. Reload time, 2.52, 1 vet. Aiming time, or whatever, reload time, 2.52, 1 vet. Reload time 1.98, 1 vet. M60s are worse than all other belt-fed 7.62s in the game for just like no particular reason. I think the reason is because America has 2 belt-fed MGs and they had to differentiate them somehow. So the M240 Bravo is the same as the MG3 and everybody else. but the M60 is classed as old and therefore bad. So yeah, we were definitely prepared for the arty game, and these squads are nice and tight. Look at this terrible infantry micro. This doesn't have to be happening. This doesn't have to be happening. Hippie's air look is legendary. Was that when the seed got double hit or what? But yeah, I got this Cyhawk. I got this Cyhawk. So yeah, I mean, I just think my side's better for defending because sure, he can get from here to here more easily than I can get from here to here, no doubt. But yeah, this is always really useful. These 6 Gazelle rockets. I was gonna say why are there 7? He's brought a recon with him. But yeah, the Stinger's got us. They're definitely ready for that. And all his infantry was at 2 vet. Or at least some of his infantry. Yeah, actually, wow. All his mech rifles law at 2 vet. So no wonder at late game. Because late game, right, if it had gone to 50 minutes, we would have won by even more. Because I'd taken this whole zone. They had nothing there. I just sort of walked through. I wish I'd realised that earlier. If I hadn't done that, we probably would have lost, actually. Because they were ticking this. And, like, how many CVs did they have? It was absurd. So, yeah, late game grind set. Late game grind set. What do you do when it's a late game grind set? You open with a seed bomber instead of a regular bomber. Because you expect them to have AA. So there you go. We spotted that. And then he didn't move it. He didn't move it. So we bought the RT and then we hit it. And I think we killed it. Or it might have survived, because then he moved another one here that we killed. I remember that. Hippie plays like his salary depends on it. Well, I suppose it does, doesn't it? Nice support. They start communicating. Thank you, NBK. Oh, no. I won with Nato. Oh, well, it's over, isn't it? Damn. That must mean NATO's good in team games now. NBK was right. But yeah, in 2v2, I think it's fine. I think in 10v10, I don't think anybody can contest that Pact is just way, way, way better in 10v10. I don't think anybody arguing against that is making a serious argument, to be honest. And it was just constantly move, constantly move, constantly move. Because I played against Icarus on this map before, and he was playing that div, and I was on this side, and he just completely out-microed my infantry. So, look, Ihawk, bam. And, you know, we fire 3. You'd expect to kill it with that, and he just immediately buys another one. But yeah, look at that incredible artillery. It just lands right next to it and doesn't do anything. Incredible. So sometimes you do get unlucky. And the Sting, like these, he was using them. He was getting good kills, but he's losing 1 every single time he does it. So I'm not sure. Okay, 2 this time. And so he's using this. I'm constantly trying to move my stuff so I don't get RT'd. I'm very concerned about late game. Because Hesse is late game. And it's not like they were going to give up. So... freeze my whole computer for 2 seconds while I alt tab. And yeah, so Pioneer's running in. Like, we're all low cohesion. I mean, to be honest, this was probably a mistake because his engineers have more HP than my Pioneer. So this was probably a mistake. And we don't know how deep his reserves are. Keep in mind these are at 2 vet. But now that they've got 2 MGs, they're not so scary anymore. When they had 3 MGs, and they were all... So this is the other thing. This is classed as an LSW, not an MMG. So it's classed as like a... It's like a hybrid. Basically, it fires if you're in the same building as somebody, whereas this would not fire if you're in the same building as somebody. So the mech rifles, when they had 3 saws, were absolutely incredible. And look at this. So bomb, seed, always with the seed, just to keep my bombers alive, and this didn't die, right? And he was moving these anyway, so I guess that helps. But and then he starts buying the mortars, and you know, taking this is just so useful. I mean, once I was seeing everybody coming in here. I wish I'd moved up on this earlier with a Gepard as well. You know, I didn't realize that there was just nothing there. So that's a big learning. And when I attacked here, that was really, really stupid of me because I did a piddly attack. And he had the Milan and then he saw it. I should not have done that. I should have built up for 2 minutes and then YOLO'd straight in with everybody. But instead I wasted this opportunity because then they saturate this part of the map. And because it's a 2v2 on a 1v1 map, they can saturate parts of the map, no problem. So you've got, when there's not much here, you've got 1 opportunity. And I realised right at the end. And I attacked with like 1 unit. Bozo. If I just waited, bought like 4 Leopard 1s and a Gepard, because I still had those units, and just YOLO'd those in with a Sultan behind, I would have got in. Maybe a mortar for smoke, you know, do some smoking. And a supply maybe. So 2 minutes preparation instead of just YOLOing 1 unit and wasting your opportunity. It's a really big deal in this game, wasting your opportunities. So So yeah, I'm sorry I don't like read the chat while I'm playing, but for starters, I sort of view it. I won't say cheating because you guys just give me bad advice anyway, but but yeah, I do think it gives me it would give me an advantage, so I don't do it. Or you know, because the worst thing ever, right, is if you win and somebody turns around and says, well, you know, if this had gone my way, if you hadn't done this, you did this though, and it sort of, it like puts a smell on it, you know, it makes the win less cool, because even if they're wrong as hell, you know, it's not great. I do that a lot, actually. I talk a lot about RNG. I should probably stop doing that. I do try not to. But yeah, two of these with a CV. Like, this should be shooting right now. I'm getting better at micro in these. But yeah, a lot of people, they're like, oh, I want the Toad AA. I want the Toad AA. Why? So you can micro all 4 of them for 40 minutes. Save yourself 75 points, which is 1 unit. Then lose that 1 unit on the front line. Okay. Wow, you're really smart. You're really intelligent, bro. So I don't buy it at all. I always bring the self-propelled ones if I can. If I can, I always bring the self-propelled ones. If there's like self-propelled 122 and you know, not self-propelled and towed 155, I bring the 155. But if you can bring self-propelled arty and it's good, I always bring the self-propelled. And I pay that 70. I pay that 1 unit premium to not have to micro something for 40 minutes. I think this is a really big deal, because then you can just micro. It's not like, oh, but I have micro to spare. Nobody has micro to spare, because look how many units you have. That you never have micro to spare. You know, so I think you're sacrificing your limited resource, which is micro, for 75 points, which is 1 unit. So if you think that your micro for 40 minutes is worth 75 points, that's your business. But yeah, we kept attacking. We just, I mean, both of us are the same. I just can't help myself. But it's good to attack because it forces, you know, it gives you more ground, which you can later fall back on. So that's another resource. Space is a resource in this game. Ticks are a resource in this game. So you saw in that game where I was playing against 76Y and I was losing the tick, but I was like, you know, I wasn't completely freaking out about it because I knew I've got time, right? I need to keep my guys alive so I can win later. Obviously, I didn't really do a good job of keeping my guys alive, but it does matter. So yeah, look, we tried to kill this with 2 of these and it didn't work because sometimes they make it and sometimes they don't. Looks like that one missed. And you see, I could have used this a lot better. I could have bought 2 more of these. Why not? I had the points. There was nothing else to buy. And what you do is you just fire them all constantly. I also didn't run out of supply, which means I could have supplied my guys more. Seed got the Eyehawk, that was then. Warno first, double vet, Toad, 155 is nasty. Yeah, fair enough. It would be 1 Highlander. If you hadn't done that, you couldn't have done the flank that actually worked. So you're referring to this, presumably, because I'm a bit behind on the chat. Yeah, that's right. So there is an advantage to pushing an open space, and that is that it forces people to go there, which means they're not going to go somewhere else. So that does matter. But I think it would have been far more useful if I'd taken the zone for a few minutes. Do you know what I mean? So there is still utility in it, no doubt. You are correct. That shouldn't have died. I should have. I didn't run out of Jaguar 2s either. There should have been 1 here. This just sat there all game. Look, it says it can't even see me. Come on, bro. And then this just died. Dumb. Doesn't have to happen. So do you see how he blobs the Abrams? For starters, it gives him more 2 vet, but it's also so that when he sees an ATGM team, he can immediately kill it before it gets 2 rounds off. So this ATGM team did end up dying. I think I bought another one. Can't really remember. But yeah, taking this is huge, and I don't think he put enough of an onus on this, because once I started getting recon into here, I was just like seeing occasionally like this. I could see this at one point. I'm pretty sure that's how it died. So engineers versus pioneers, they're basically the same, right? We spoke about this. He's got better rifles. I've got a better MG. Same availability per card. Losing this, don't have to. LGBT, yeah. So he's going for the leopard. So this is where it happens. So then he curves out this way, which drags him over this. Eyehawk is switched off. Eyehawk switched off, and by the time he switches it on, sure, I die. I don't care. I killed that. That's 1 per card. and that is a total pain in the neck. What really annoyed me is that, so that's like the second unit I lost here over the course of this game. I didn't realise, you know, the power of exceptional optics now is that he can actually see that. Well, we can't go back in time. So, yeah, IDS. Oh, IHOT gets me, but the Stinger's not really in position because of like the buildings and stuff. Anyway, we get a unit and we don't die. That's huge. Not dying is huge. But yeah, I think for Fortitude Fence's side, like, I mean, obviously he was losing to 11th ACAV late game, but you'd expect that. You'd expect that. So, how is the CLGP against INF? I've not tried it much. Is that the Copperhead? It's really, really good if you've got corrected shot. Or are you on about the coffin launcher? That's also good. Hippie, just because you click your mouse fast and loud doesn't mean that you're the god of Warno with these new gens, man. I'm just explaining why I did what I did, and, you know, like I said, I made a lot of mistakes. Obviously, I know you're just trolling me, but might as well explain myself anyway. So, yeah, I could have done better with my mortars. These should have been shooting all game. Why not? Why not? You know, he's bottom as well. Why isn't it firing? It's not like I ran out of supply. Also, Fortitude gave me a bunch of his supply, which was very nice of him. And yeah, taking this was big, because I wanted to take this so that I could get an ATGM in, or a tank. A tank would have been really useful here, like a Leopard 2 in here. And then you just poke out and shoot people and annoy them. So there's the IHOC down, right? And we killed it on the first one. But I mean, we're firing 6 rounds at him. And so him taking this was actually really big, because it meant that then I couldn't. Because before, like, this obviously hasn't happened yet. I will speed it up a bit. Don't want to be here all day. So I'm trying to side shot him here, and given the range of these, so ammo explosion crit there. I should have moved this back. There's no reason for, and this never really did anything. I was having it there in case, you know. So yeah, this should have been moved back because I think it dies. Oh no, it's fine. So look at the range, right? 675, and that's 1,000 meters across. So if I own this and I own this, he can't come down here because I'll shoot him in the side with a Panzerfaust 3, which yeah, this is me trying to bring up a Panzer. And look at that. That shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. Look how many things I'm losing. But look, he's getting really greedy here. He's getting really greedy here. And, you know, if I own this side and I own this side, I can shoot him. So, oh, I missed. I am low cohesion. But it's the thought that counts, right? And then we bring this up because we know there's not much tanks here. But there's not many tanks here. But obviously there was a Stinger here. And now he's bringing in the Wombat mech rifles law. We hit the supply. I was always going for the supply because I figured 40-minute game, it's going to matter. It's going to matter a lot. Sadly, that Hempt was fully used. I'm not sure if it really did matter. We'll find out in a few minutes. Arthur Wesleyan 300 IQ strat. Buy Arty and shoot. Bro's complaining about BA. At least they hit. I prefer the BA's Arty interaction. I've never been, you know, that's never been a secret. So I wanted to hit that supply, but I missed. Strikers, that was very helpful. So yeah, Fortitude gave me a lot of help. I gave him help towards the end, but for the most part I wasn't really helping. And then, okay, so seed out, IDS out, and then I missed. These just missed over and over and over. So like that missed, right? And then there was one where I brought out 4, and they missed both twice. Leopard 2 got artied to death. Wow. That's rough. I mean, it's fast, so there's no excuse. There should have been a supply up there. Scout Law 80 dying there, so yeah, there's obviously things happening over there, but so I wanted to get this guy to here so that I could shoot him if he comes in. Jaguar 2 gets shot, why don't I smoke him back? I'm noob. I didn't really do a good job of using my tanks. I'm generally bad at tanks. I'm really good at sort of scrappy infantry divs. I'm not very good at tank divs, so. Saving a plane train and moving it onto an allied flank by the end of the match is a core gameplay. Well, yeah, I mean, it saved the game, right? Because there were CVs, so there were loads of CVs. And the RT as well, we did some RTing. We tried to suppress the IHOCs and stuff, so. But yeah, these are the sort of mistakes that you can make at 20 minutes, and I was making loads. Everybody was making loads. Then it gets to 40 minutes, and you're like, where's all my infantry? So everybody does it. Yeah, so. The Abrams obviously are better than me. So here we go. Oh, this is it, right? Seed out, IDS out, misses again. Seed gets hit by a Stinger. You know, it's pretty rough. IDS out, misses again. 50% by the way. IDS out, misses again. Alright, and then it dies to Stingers. So I'm just bad, I guess. I don't know what to say. It's got 50% accuracy. It's not like he's got ECM. Would be nice if we hit 1 out of the 4, maybe. Oh, there you go. Oh, we got 25% accuracy. Okay, so that's not so bad. And we didn't lose that one, so isn't that lovely? And then these stingers are all reloading. Oh, they're actually out of ammo, but they would have been reloading anyway. So look at that for teamwork on the air pain train. I learnt this from Fence, really. Air spam. Harry Potter and the 203mm self-propelled gun. Yeah. So yeah, I think me and Fortitude, our team play is getting a lot better, actually. Like, we're just getting better at working with each other. I was a bit flippant with him. I should try and be a nicer person, but what can I say? I'm not. So I was a little bit flippant with him from time to time. I do try and be nice. And yeah, I could have given him an eye hawk at some point. I think I did soon, but I should have done that a bit earlier, really. But I was getting pushed, as you can see. He's got. But look. I own all this. I own all this. He's literally just walking to his death. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm just shooting him from... To be honest, I could have done a better job of having a recon here. So this is my good optics, and that's spotting these bad guys in the open. Like, that's probably how that was spotted. Because of this. And that's a huge kill, because 20 minutes left. Well, that means he's RTing me less, and I'm RTing him more. I've even got a CV with it. So I should have had a real recon up there. And yeah, I should have had a recon up to here. I should have pushed this out further. And then what you do is you put the Marders in here, which is, as you can see, is what I'm trying to do, but not very well. But yeah, you put a Marder in there, and then you just constantly shoot them sideways. So that, like, did some sort of weird double hit. When they get critted, that's how it looks, so maybe it was a crit. It's hard to tell because the stun things is in the same place. And then Fortitude's giving me infantry, and then Fortitude's getting attacked over here, so, you know, it's interesting. Commie blocks see further than atheistic dwellings. Yeah, so there's a church here, and that sees okay, but communism sees so far. It's crazy. Communism. Losing a unit there that we don't have to lose, and then here comes the smoke for the smoke spam. I'm trying to see... Yeah, so I missed that twice with my Panzer... I mean, they are low cohesion, but it would be nice if we hit a bit more there, but they are low cohesion. So that's a big oof, because if they weren't low cohesion, that would be very, very dead. And then, when's the really funny thing where he just drives past all my guys while I was shooting him? That really made me think. I was really caught. I was big think. So yeah, he just drives this in, right? I mean, this is absurd. Watch this. So I've got AT there, not in range. AT there, miss. Marder, miss, or goes on the Abrams. This thing missed 3 times against that guy. And he survived on 1 HP. I mean, what a joke. Oh, we got the Hempt. Another 2,000 supply gone. Huge. Colossal. Massive. And then I just had to bomb it. It's a shame, because wouldn't it have been nice to have bombed this? Because that would be dead, and then I could bomb this in a big long line and hurt this. But then, anyway, he was, you know, he was being attacked from multiple angles, so he got side shot and died. So, all's well that ends well, I suppose. But I wasn't very happy about that at all. Missing 3 rounds at point blank range. I mean, skill-based game, by the way. Would have been nice if it hit him. Anyway, didn't move, died. Shouldn't have 2 guys in 1 building. Stupid. And this guy just YOLO, moron mode, and then the chappie kills him. So that's because I told Fortitude to call off his bombers. And it's a really good job I did that, because we needed them all when this happened. So it's a really good job that we did that. Because the stingers would have killed them, right? There's so many stingers here. And you see how much of it is about this, because if I own this, he can't get down this road, and if I own this and I own this, he can't get down this road, so... I should have pressured this small, like, I've got a lot of... Like, this should be healing that. Oh, it's not been bought yet. This I could have got round, I could have got a Gepard round there, you know, I just wasn't playing wide enough. This hasn't happened yet, so lots of room for improvement. How's it going, Railgun? And yeah, we're just constantly trying to hit the supply. I'm just constantly going on the supply. Obviously, if I can hit an RT piece, I'd rather hit the RT piece. If I can hit an AA, I'd rather hit the AA. But in general, rather than killing 1 mech rifles every minute, I've decided that I'd rather kill the supplier, because it's going to be a 40-minute game. And I think that was a good idea. Like, he lost that Hempt there, and I think eventually he just couldn't repair his stuff anymore. So this was... Okay, so I actually did go on the Abrams here, because I probably didn't have any better targets. And wow, I mean, he just sort of sat there and ate 6 rounds with, you know, very low range and potentially corrected shot. So, okay. I mean, And then you see with this here, or this here was in a really good spot. He was just constantly shooting my guys. I wasn't very good at repairing and stuff, but yeah, you see Fortitude's giving me a lot of infantry, and that means that he's not doing so great here. And then yeah, I just end up. Oh yeah, so then he sends this one in, right? No, he has to keep drawing that back. How's it going, Bob? Although I think I've already said hi to you. And then, yeah, so then he sends these in and then the smoke starts again, right? Yeah, so this was the annoying one. But I should have just immediately focused. So what are these shooting at? Okay, so that's me bombing over here and losing the seed. Yeah, I lost the seed to a max range double eye-hawk shot. With a seed, max range, by the way. Anyway, so I'm trying to see this, but the smoke vision's terrible, so he just sort of drove in. I should have had a guy here, but, you know, he probably died. Or this guy was here, he doesn't have AT, so this guy's got 1 HP. And then he's just constantly trying to run away, and I don't know, I should have told Fortitude, hey, I need you to shift queue all your guys up a bit faster. This I could have sent in, but I was terrified of losing it. And yeah, vehicles can't shoot each other inside the smoke, because the minimum range is 35 meters and the smoke range is 50, and with the deceleration it's almost impossible. So then Fortitude said he was going to bomb it, and it's like, it's Whiskey Hotel from Modern Warfare 2. You've got to deploy green flares on the roof or the American government blows you up. Rangers lead the way. So yeah, we're trying to find him, but he's constantly moving around. We've got a lot of units here, so we do eventually. But the main thing is that we don't actually have that much of a point advantage. There we go, got him. This has a lot of pen. So yeah, I wanted one of these here, but they kept dying and stuff. Like, this is bad micro. Why is he there? Why is he dying? Bad micro. Hippie, bad player. And then that means that he didn't have to use his bomber, which might have died to the stingers. Right, and you'll note that Icarus ran out of Eyehawks because I killed all 3. 1 died here, 1 died here, and I think the 3rd one got seeded or something. So he's just on Stingers and Chappies. And yeah, so losing this was huge. Imagine if there were 2 rifles just in there, but, you know, it's easier said than done, and there's not really anywhere to hide, so they will see you before you can shoot them. There's literally nowhere to hide. Well, I guess you could go there, or behind this house. No, it's not a real house. Okay, great. But there's no recon here, right? Anyway, so we see this coming in, I think. No, Icarus is telling him, hey, you're in here. Good job. Send the CV. And yeah, we should have done a better job focusing down the... So I don't think Fortitude likes artillery. I sort of get that impression. I don't really see any from him. But that's the counter to the smoke mortars. It's to artillery them. Or playing them if you can. But mainly artillery, because there's usually a lot of AA back there. Look at these Eyehawks. Bam. At least that one missed. So yeah, I think Fortitude should learn how to artillery, basically. Then this one I think might have got a kill on what, a Chieftain Mark 9. Eyehawk missed, but didn't I just dive it with the tornado? Pretty sure I just dove it with the tornado. No evac. Okay, so we got out. Okay, whatever. And then the Eyehawks, 1 hit out of 2, which is what you'd expect, really. And then I hit the Eyehawk. So that's big, right? So 1 Eyehawk down, other one's out of ammo. They get the CV in, but that means then that now when we're bombing, you know, there's 1 less Eyehawk, 1 fewer Eyehawk. So it does matter in these longer games. Why shit about mortars? I got mad when people sniped my mortars in Warno because someone decided that 3 per card is enough. Smoke's nerfed by 2x2 from Wargame. Yeah, but I mean, so that's the counter, right? That's the counter for the smoke, and that's why the mortars are so low availability, because I used to smoke constantly and Bounce Man wasn't very happy about it. So yeah, I always... Obviously, this tactic is retarded, and the way they should fix it is by making it so that once you are in smoke, you can see very far within smoke, like 300 meters or something. But, you know, whatever, apparently that's too much. So the other way you fix it is by counter-batterying the mortars and so on. So there you go, that goes down, and they didn't have to... None of these have ammo. This one does. And over here, right, so I didn't realise how weak he was here. So I could have pushed this ages ago. Look how well I've been trading. Obviously Fortitude's got some guys here as well, but look at that compared to him. So yeah, I ran out of infantry, but it wasn't all dead. It was all just sat here. So why didn't I attack? You know, if I was casting my own game, which I am, I'd say, why aren't you attacking? Why aren't you attacking? It's because I was looking over here and this was a total mess. I thought we were going to lose it by a couple inches just on the smoke mortars. I was getting quite upset. I was trying to keep a lid on it. But yeah, I should have, like, what are you doing? Who are you shooting at? You smoking at, you firing at the mortars. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Hippie. Thank you, Deckfish. That's very kind of you. This last game was really, really good. If you should go back and watch it. I think live. I think you'd appreciate it. No spoilers, right? We don't know who's gonna win. Depends when he came in, right? But look at this. I got all the way down here. Silly Billy, Hippie. There's nobody here. There's nobody here, Hippie. Get the looks, get the gappard, and just YOLO straight in. But what can I say? These late game trades are difficult. So there you go. He's using his supply to just spot that. But this bomb's in a nice big line. So and these are quite fast. They're actually very speedy. So it gets out. But then so he's doing the cross. Oh, okay. But he did the cross in the wrong place, so they get out again. And they have like a 4-minute reloads. So yeah, you see me hitting these mortars. 3 per card for a reason. And he's still got 2 left. And this artillery's still here. Somebody want to explain that one to me? But yeah, look, I killed a Humvee apparently with something in it. I'm not sure what was in it. It must have been an empty. So here come 2 more CVs. Wow. Okay, so Icarus is sending CVs as well. And yeah, I should have just hit the mortars again. What's the arty doing? What's the arty doing? Nothing. Nothing. Why isn't the arty on the mortars? It's because I was wigging out trying to get this. I was sending this over so I could see it. And I think I ended up missing it. But then I figured, well, I need to get some CVs in on their side. So over here, I missed the part where I messed this up. So yeah, these bomb in this big long line, so he just moves through it. And, you know, it's not the best thing ever. But yeah, if only we'd been less frivolous with our infantry. I mean, to be honest, Fortitude gave me a bunch of inf. And then he was transferring the vehicles, but not the inf. So there you go. He should have picked up the inf on his way past. That could have worked. I could have sent these Jaeger Aufklärers, but I thought they were going to push this, and there wasn't much there. This, I thought the CV was there. I actually did hit it. So I didn't kill it, though, but I did hit it. And then I just took my chances here. By the time this guy's loaded and so on, I'm going to minimum range him. Yeah. They see it, but what can they do? I just go hide in here, right? I go hide in this house. But I popped the smoke because I saw this aiming again. I was like, oh shit, he's going to shoot me in the back. He was actually going for this guy. And then they're just driving these mutts around in here. And the vehicles can't kill him, so... What to say? What to say? It was Biden before it started. It was Jova. Sorry. So there you go. So now he knows exactly where I am, but I'm pretty well hidden. Although the A10 almost got me, right? It was shooting me. I tried to get further in here, but you can't really click on it. I wanted to be, like, right down here. And then, yeah, so they're still doing this. It's really, really riveting gameplay. But why, like, Hippie, hello? Hello, Hippie. Wake up, Hippie. The mortars aren't moving, Hippie. Why aren't you hitting the mortars? So, what's Fence doing? He's not hitting the mortars. So you can't complain about it. You can't complain about it because... I could have fixed this problem. I could have hit the mortar. I got 2 of them, but there's a 3rd one there. So I need to speak to Fence about this as well. He'll probably watch this. He's probably watching right now. We need to focus this. Like, look, it's not moving. So anyway, so then he comes up here, which is... What? Okay, I guess because this is already in here, he's going that way. But yeah, the A10 comes and kills the Challenger, right? I think. Anyway, so the para-leaders have the AT, so that's what's going in. I mean, at desperate times, right? This is a Fence tornado. A10 doesn't quite get the rocket off there. I think it might have been on an attack position. This, I used the smoke, so the tanks are going to get it now, I think. In the meantime, I twigged. Oh shit, there's nobody here. So I just start walking in. The hogs are a big problem. I should have brought a Gepard. But yeah, I should have been pushing a bit further. A bit faster here, right? These, what are these doing here? I assumed he would attack over here. Wow, that's a pretty funny conga line. But yeah, he's got no AA with it, no tracked rapier, so this is dead now. So these would have been more useful here, really, at that point. But I told him I've already got a CV here, so that's on me. And also, I asked him if he had a smoke mortar, and he did. So he could have smoke mortared me there. I would have lived a bit longer. So I should have asked more. And then there's the LGBT. I kill it, but he gets the tank. So what can I say? You know, you drop that LGBT. It's talk to me, goose. You know. We're going down, but I'm still guiding that missile. It was a blind fire A10. Yeah, that makes sense because it wasn't firing its missiles. Usually the missile would engage first. And here we go, another LGBT. Big fans of those. Yeah, with 2 minutes left, what they're going to do, they're going to put another tank CV in. Then I try and bomb this, but because of the smoke, I kept losing... I lost targeting, which wasn't great. Or I just played bad. I mean, that's also a possibility. I'm not sure what's going on here. That could have been going up through there. People making mistakes. I probably would have died anyway, but... Anyway, so here I go, right? And I miss because I'm bad, I guess. What could I say? Also, it's because he keeps moving, right? Oh, I know, I actually hit him dead on with that last one. But, alas. And then these I should have evac'd. Like, where are you going? Anyway, in the meantime... Because that reloads in 90 seconds, so I could have seen it again if I'd evac'd it straight away. In the meantime, I get in here, but these Cobras are not great. I don't have any AA. The Fliegerfasts are all the way back here because I'm bad. So why aren't these up here? And then these, why are they just hanging out? They could have fired again if I'd evac'd them straight away, but I'm bad. And I wanted to hit that tank blob, but then I realised, oh, I should save it for the CV. So I pulled it off at the last minute. Oh no, I think I was going for this, and then I moved to that or something like that. So now they're sending in some more CVs, but I've taken this now. Because Icarus's stuff is all over here, except these two Abrams. So that this could have been microed better. If that had gone straight in there, I could have killed that. Shame. So now we pop in the smoke, and we're running around in our own smoke. Wow, yeah, well, did it to me first. So we're trying to get in the buildings and stuff. I do think this eventually dies, but... oh no, they call it, right? I think it survives. So I just keep popping the smoke. I've got smoke grenades, that's what it's for, right? The Marder, yeah, well, if Fliegerfaust gets... I mean, the Marder should really be just absolutely tearing these up at that range, especially at 2-vet. He's trying to snipe me with the plane, but there's the smoke in the way, so that the LOS isn't there. And, yeah, so over on this side, more CVs coming in, 2 more. Fence bombs both of them, I think, and then I have a spare bomber. Our communication was a bit kind of... I was like, ah, we were both like that, to be honest, so that's fair enough, really. Tornado just went straight in and died. That was dumb, right? But it's last 25 seconds, so... And then he bombs that, and I said, are you sure it's dead? Because the way this was wiggling was really weird. But yeah, so we got that, and blimey, we killed a lot of CVs. And then we ended on a +2, basically, because this has been capped. They're out of CVs, so there's one there. So that... Oh, wow, I pinged right on top of it. Where's my arty? Hello, Hippie. Why isn't the arty firing? So... There you go. So that's the game. That was the whole tournament. We won. It's quite rare. I suppose last Saturday or the Saturday before we won. And I really need to get to sleep. So thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it. And if you're looking for more tournaments, there's going to be more tournaments on the FOB Discord. They're doing like a 3v3 one at some point. 3v3 single elimination. That's wild, actually. And then 1v1 on... No, hang on, that's already happened. 3v3 one. And then there's also something called Monkey, which the sign-ups close in like a few hours. It's called Monkey Tournament. And I should probably... Oh, what was it called? Monkey Tournament, Monkey Brawl. There you go. So here's a prize pool, $350, and the sign-ups close. The sign-ups close in 28 minutes. So there you go. And oh, what's this person saying? Never mind. So yeah, and then there's also like an SDL thing on, which I won't wait. So that this seems pretty interesting. So Baltoda All Out War on the 14th of June. So yeah, that's everything. I hope you had a lovely evening. It's been 6 hours. My voice hurts, so I'm gonna go. I hope you have a good one, and yeah, you can go watch the VOD. As for the people watching on Twitch, thank you, Cred0. Sorry, I didn't see that. And yeah, goodbye, 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 goodbye.